second, gonna start playing music. Now let me find a good song. Oh, that one. I forgot my mic died. There we go. Now I can hear it. There we go. Alright, time to share the stream, and then we'll get started. Alright, into the Discord because the bot is broken still. Alright, there we go. Hello, everybody. Those who are watching right now, I'm going to be just streaming and hanging out with y'all. We're going to just do some random stuff, at least until the official live stream happens, and then I'm going to switch over to that, is the plan. Because, frankly, I'm not interested in the Soul Frame stuff, so we can wait on that. The actual Tenno live thing that is going to be for Tennocon is later today, I think at 2 p.m. they said. So we're just going to be chilling here for about 3 hours. That or might stop the stream early and then I'll boot it up again when the actual Tennocon stuff happens live. But for now, we're just going to be chilling. Hey, Stabs. I'm going to join the Discord real quick if you want to join in. Now I don't get bored out of my mind. Ah, he knows. Stabs knows. Let's go.
Do you like to suck?
There he is. How you doing, buddy?
He knows. Like, I haven't added you, telling you it started.
Alright, here's the music if you want to listen to it while the stream's going.
So, are you excited?
From what I saw from Astacross's little interview he had apparently, or at least on his channel because he's a Warframe fan, right? They said that it's either going to be Limbo, Chroma, or Oberon that's going to get the rework announcement. So I think we know what's going to happen.
Either way, it's really big that those three are in the works. The three who need it most.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm very excited for this year, though. Even if it's not what I want, I'm excited. Day 2 of Tennocon 2025. I saw the red text. So basically...
Oh, I was about to ask, how did you sleep?
I slept actually surprisingly well.
Considering your boy might have been really rough, yeah.
Yeah, if it's terrible, it's terrible. If it's good, it's good. We'll see what happens.
If it's terrible, I'm locking you in my basement so you can never leave the Warframe.
I might try to move on if that is the case, but it's just gonna be hard if that is the case, though, is the problem.
Yeah. At least say, take a month to take a break from Limbo and play something else, then come back to Limbo with new eyes.
We'll see what happens.
So what are we doing?
I've already got the Athid Eye, so we don't need to do that.
I already have 3 prime chambers.
Nice.
So, want one?
Nah, I've already got one. I'm good. Hey, Furry Master.
And I have 3. What is your point?
Wait, is the actual Tennocon relay here right now?
Oh yeah, the Barrow relay.
There it is. I gotta go to that actually. I'm gonna go in.
Ooh, okay, I'll join you, I guess. I got Prime Point Blank, and then I just bought that to sell throughout the year because I
Fair.
have nothing else.
I mean, they sell for like, what is it, like 300 plat or something? So that's not a bad choice.
Yeah, I figured out a few fashions. I still gotta show you the finished one.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music very slightly.
Yeah, this
A little loud. There we go.
there we go.
That's
This is,
better.
I don't know where you are, but...
I've also got like a Tennocon fit that I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, I just got my, shaman on right now.
Nice.
I'm shamaning my shit.
So how you been, Furry Master?
What else do I want?
A Flare of Aurelian and Lizzie post display. Ooh, I actually need that.
So, quick question, what else is a good shotgun prime mod to get? I already have point blank.
Look. I need to sell some stuff for ducats first.
Melee. I guess the cold one, because I can add that or reload speed, but I don't
Grendel.
need that.
I actually need Grendel parts. Lava, same thing. I have so many Nidus parts. Very fine as always. Hell yeah.
I guess I'll just get... No, that's rifle. I don't think there is a primed cold shotgun mod.
No, there should be. There should be one.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure anyway. I might be thinking of a different one.
There's... No, it's only seeing one for...
Get rid of Prime. Yeah, I can get rid of that.
Cryo
Gauss.
rounds is for rifle.
Cora, I can get rid of that. Get rid of the Lava's part.
Sure, I'll get this though. Oh god, I'm almost out. Okay, I gotta be careful. That point blank.
Yeah, I have so many random fucking parts.
Yeah. Do I go with the negative recoil? Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
Bran, Psylocke,
Get the recoil one.
Saku again, the Wisp. Holy shit.
I've gotten everything I need out of this place.
Vauban Heirloom next? I believe it is Vauban that's
Yeah.
next, because they showed him off, right? Like last
Full
stream?
band is next.
Nice.
2026 though.
Combo
Remember,
Fury, I've
what's
got
the year?
that. Don't really need any of the Bane mods. I don't really care about the Bane mods.
I'm trying to think, would a main mod help me that? Oh, there's the cool one. Find that. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ducats. Also, you can get the void box.
Oh, the
So-
Void Surplus? I'll grab that real quick then. What do I got? I got 10 Eyyo again. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Pistol A. Ooh. I actually do need pistol ammo mutation. I'll take that. Sniper ammo mutation. I'll take that. Tornado Line Barrow. Rifle ammo mutation. I'll take that too. Shotgun ammo mutation. I'll take that as well.
Limbo ammunition. Okay, I'm done.
Do you have, question, do you have Prime Tactical Pump? Because that's a really good one.
What one is that again?
Increase reload speed.
No, but I don't think it's that useful for the shotguns that I do use.
Understandable. There's also ammo stock. I actually do need this one. I'll take that. Peculiar audience. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one.
I already had it.
Chroma Immortal Skin, Baruch Immortal Skin. Gara.
What would ammo pump be useful for? Is my question.
Which one are you talking about?
guess-
The reload speed?
Yeah, I guess the exorcist or whatever.
Well, no, it's really good on any shotguns that reload one shell at a time because it can be really fucking slow. If you use that, it makes it significantly faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave squad real quick and just head back to base of operations.
Yeah, no worries.
So I can
Yeah, I've already got the
mod my
drift of
shit.
that.
Because I'm either gonna be running cold corrosive for sentient damage bonus, or I'm going to be running primed point blank just for the extra fuck you to damage.
Fair.
And then I can have the minus recoil or chilling grasp or just anything.
I'm trying to decide which weapon I want in here. I don't really need any of these, this is the thing.
Does not sell the Aphrodite. Kill.
Domesticateer drone.
Oh yeah, get yourself a friend, Sci-Fi.
I might grab some of those, it's just I'm out of credits again already.
I don't know whether... I'm gonna need a universal forma for this, but... Yeah, I need to put some forma on this thing.
Hard to Deimos lock in music, I'll take that.
Anyway, cancel.
Alright.
Can I switch it? Swap polarity.
I'll come
No,
back to the
I have
Tennocon
to
relay
unlock the
later.
Exodus slot. Fuck.
Oh, Exilus?
Yeah, I need to unlock, so I was planning on just nabbing it and moving it so it can
I see
be
it.
good.
I think something I might actually do, because I want to actually farm a Tekrot Lich, but I have a Kuva Lich still. Do you want to help me kill it?
Oh yeah, sure. I still have a Tech Rot Lich, which I still need to get rid of, but it
I
should be
think
easy.
you could still join me for Kuva Lich stuff. It's just at the confrontation I think I have to do solo.
Yeah. You're gonna be lonely at the end.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I am going to debut the fashion that I was showing you last night, which I'm not too big of a fan of, but it works.
By the way, side note on the Aphrodite, by the way, right? Really good, actually. I'm kind of surprised I didn't grab this thing sooner. Like, I think you might even like it, too.
Maybe.
It gives serious Sesbian Lex energy.
Oh, God, you need to get a Lex incarnate and just call it Sesbian Lex so we can just
I think I have one, actually. Let me see. Do I have a Lex incarnate?
No.
If I do, I think I renamed it. Oh no, I have the Lato. I have the Lato incarnate, that's what it is.
Lato. Nah, it doesn't work as Sesbian Lex. Choose the mission. Oh,
Yep.
great with the...
Alright, we're gonna do Mars. What is this one? No excavation. We'll do Spy.
Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Grenier. Yeah? Spy bolt. Spy's haunted.
The Rift is haunted.
Rift is haunted.
But yeah, when it comes to gameplay stuff, like I said, right, we're just gonna fuck around. Then I think when the actual stream comes that we're gonna watch, I'll start messaging people if they want to join in. Because I think Cadaver said he wanted to get in on the stream.
What do you... Oh, immediately fucked off. I was gonna ask what you think of the fashion.
Oh, my bad. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, I like it. That's some good shit.
Yeah, it's white.
The Rift is haunted.
Rift's haunted. No, I gotta get some souls to haunt them. Ooh, plant. Remember, you can press X to pick up plants now.
That's true.
I mean... Oh yeah, I also form a... I can't wait to put prime point blank on this and have this damage be even better.
That's the base
You know,
damage mod, right?
Yeah. So I'm using the... I don't need it, but it's just nice to have for extra damage because I'm also using shotgun cannonade.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if you're already using cannonade, I don't know if it'd be worth putting that on there. At least to me.
Well, that's fair. It's just kind of a flex slot because I don't know what else to put.
I mean, you could probably put fire. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
fire
cannonade.
rate's worthless to
Yeah, I was
me
gonna say.
because cannonade.
I forgot cannonade does that. Well, if you wanted to, you could swap cannonade for the prime point blank, and then start using
I like
fire rate
cannonade
again.
though. It keeps like just the straight up damage and punch through it gives is so worth it.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna summon ghosts because they may complicate this. Oh, thank you for the free headshot, Sci-Fi.
No worries. Yeah, I've become a Scourge dick rider at this point, I think. It's just such a good
Chucker.
weapon.
You heard it here first, guys. Sci-Fi's became a spear chucker.
I still remember that my first Kuvalich was hell because I did not know how to kill and end up with level 5. Same. Exactly the same. I did not know how the system worked.
My first Lich was an Octavia Lich.
Oh. Same. Oh, man. And I still remember so long ago when I used to play Octavia. Oh, you're already in the vault.
Yeah, I've already fucked up.
I'm coming in. Hi.
Hi.
You could drop in through the roof, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, like, look, right up here. Up here, see? There's a hole in the roof. See? Right here.
No. Two clean windows, can't see hole.
Happy to hear that I am not alone, for real, Furry Master. For real.
I mean, just look at Frog. He summoned his first Lich. It was a 1999 Lich, but he still accidentally fucking did it.
Oh, man.
That's why I said, is it just a universal experience to accidentally summon your first Lich?
Yep.
I still have the weapon for my first Lich. It was a Kuva fucking Nukor.
Mine was a Kuva Czar.
Okay.
With,
I got lucky.
56% radiation, I think it had. I need to look at it again. Which is fucking nuts because getting the Czar was rare at the time and was like one of the meta weapons because it was before the ammo nerfs. And B, radiation was one of the better elements to get on it.
Yeah, because it just spread it. I think that is also an option, putting radiation on the Corinth. Because then I can just launch the little cock rocket and explode.
That would be the worst idea. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think it could actually be viable to use radiation on AoE weapons specifically.
Yeah. I used it on my bow, that way changing to Incarnate mode just had them all fight.
That's
I
a good
changed
idea.
it and then just picked them off.
Alright, so
Also, I learned a thing!
Hmm.
Cold is actually the worst element for Necros.
Really?
Yeah,
How
'cause
so?
it stops gore chance.
Oh, really? It
Frozen
does?
enemies don't do gore, so you're functionally nerfing your output for
Damn.
loot and stuff. So that's like the
Didn't
only
know
reason.
that.
Yeah, I learned it from MH Blackie's video. Like I said, he may not be a trusted source, but hey.
I
There's
want to
information
contend
there I
that
didn't
because
know.
I feel like that was changed because I know cold used to be good for that before because enemies would shatter into pieces.
Yeah.
Unless it got changed. I'll have to look into it.
I'm trying to debate whether I should go for Rithka's True, True Strike now again, because I'm not sure how good it would be.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah, counts for you. So.
I got it. I got you. Oh, wait. Okay, why are you just... There we go. Man, the Scourge is just such a dumb weapon. I love it.
Modifies your brain waves to attract more bullets. got the recoil mod, but I don't want to get rid of what recoil this thing has because it feels so good.
That's fair. You could save it for a different weapon.
I mean, yeah. Or I could use it on this for more, refined point-blank shots. I wish there was an Exilus mod which, decreased bullet spread.
There is a main mod for that, but not an Exilus.
Yeah, but I think it does damage or something.
Well, what it does is,
so close.
Oh, actually, you could slot that on, because the nerf for it is reduced fire rate.
Oh, yeah.
And since the fire rate's locked with Cannonade, it does nothing.
My idea is to try to get it so close together that's essentially a slug. Because the core F already fucks on Eximus really hard.
Yeah.
To the point where I could absolutely run a different weapon for my secondary, but since being left is too bad.
Alright, let's try this again, I guess.
I'm gonna switch fashions.
That's fair.
So I do have the shaman look that I was built for. More rat-focused build. Now I am excited for Tau.
I cannot wait to see what they've been cooking for Tau.
The update comes out today!
That would be such a huge bombshell drop if they said it came out today.
Not even today, next week. It comes out on the 23rd! They
can pull what they did at the Game Awards in 2018 or whatever it is, where they released Railjack on the same day as they announced it.
Man, just like that, you proved why they wouldn't do that again.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Wasn't it 1999? They said, "Oh yeah, by the way, it's dropping now."
It dropped the day after they announced it, which I think was a smart decision.
Yeah, no, that's a good decision because it builds up so much more hype.
Yeah.
Like, are you Sci-Fi?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I've also been doing a bit more testing lately with Limbo Ray. I found that I don't need to use Escapist if I don't use the, or if I'm using the Shield of Recharge delay mods.
I just use Escapist because it's fun.
I know. I'm just talking about, like, utility-wise if I actually wanted to min-max. Because right now I'm running both Arcane Rage and Arcane Precision right now in Limbo for my weapons.
As much as I said it didn't help, I do like running the 1000 armor. It just stops chip damage.
Yeah.
Which is nice, everyone's afraid.
Imagine sentient boss fights. I mean, we technically have already got those with the Archons, but I would like a dedicated, actual sentient boss fight.
I don't want it to be a boss fight. I want it to be a current objective, survive, and they just throw a fuck ton of sentience at you.
That could be pretty cool. Because, like, the thing with sentience is, which I find really funny, they're the only enemy that we fought that not only has actual mechanics to them, technically, but they're actually kind of difficult if you're not prepared for them.
Well, yeah. Sentients have been used so sparingly, not many people know how to fight them. And, also, I hope they keep the difficulty of sentients killed Warframes and are most adept.
Yep.
Which faction has the most Warframe kill count sentients? That's it.
Yeah, because, like, most people don't know that you're meant to use the operator to counter them, so my headcanon is that they're going to introduce more operator-related stuff in the update to get people to use it more.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I mean, heck, there's so many arcanes from the operator that are just outright overpowered that they can even overshadow some Warframe abilities.
I got an armor set.
Nice. We're Carl's got the cool armor on.
Oh. No, I got necrosis and I signed on a lab mod because I wanted to treat myself.
But like, you know, what is it, Magus Overload? That thing is one of the best arcanes in the game, and it's tied to the operator.
Does it work on sentient or just robot?
It does not work on sentient, sadly, no. But like, in the niche that it does work in, it's like an auto install, I would say, because it's just so good at what it does.
Gonna be honest, I might, not Magnus Lockdown, I might try running, Heat, the Melt on them.
Oh, Magus Melt?
See if they adapt to, since they adapt to it, they're just gonna get Void, so.
That's true, yeah, because they'll take the Void damage so it resets their weakness or adaptation stuff.
Yeah, so it's just...
I got ass kicked by one of them, I can understand. That's fair.
Yeah, I can fucking...
Wait, which way are we going? Oh, that way.
Sorry, I was just trick-shotting somewhere here.
No, no worries, I was just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wherever the red marker leads. Oh, elevator. Hell no. Kill this beer fucker. Hate those guys.
I am in the elevator. Oh,
Damn.
there we go.
Oh, fuck! Drop Grenier. What? Why did you go down?
Lance?
Hey, can you call the elevator up real quick?
There you go.
Thank you.
But yeah, I really hope they introduce more difficult enemies in the form of the sentients. It'd be so nice.
Sentient should be the boss fuckers. Like, there's a reason why the old war was almost lost.
Yeah, because they were so good at dealing with us.
Because they were just so good at adapting to our bullshit.
I'm also gonna bet with the update they're gonna reintroduce Pazul again, since his story was kind of left on the cutting room floor after Narmer.
Oh no, he was hung on to. Like, they're saving him for something. And his whole thing is going to Tau, so maybe that's how we get there, is him like, okay, I remained quiet for a while. Tau time.
Well, my headcanon is that we fight him and we make him take us to Tau, is what my headcanon is.
Why do they want to go to Tau so bad? I'm genuinely curious.
Well, the reason why is because it's like some holy bullshit about wanting to unite the sentients kind of shit, right? Against the Warframes again, and start up like the new war, which was technically won for a little bit, and then they lost it again.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Right. And then start the newer war.
I guess, to an extent, yeah. But basically, like, Pazul's like a fanatic trying to reunite the sentients again to kill all the Warframes kind of thing.
Fair. That's good light. Oh fuck, I thought I shotgunned you in the head. Let me fix that mistake. What? Invincible.
Invisible? The song?
Invincible. Oh, sorry, I mean title card. I'm excited to see what it does. If it's a reset, then I'll be so happy about that because, rushing to get Necros. Or, imagine if you can only bring one of your Warframes in.
What do you mean?
You get to choose one Warframe from your arsenal. You're stuck with it.
I think that could be really interesting if done well.
Oh cool, I got a lesser And this. Oh yeah, I also got something else.
Ooh.
Give me a second. How do I change that again? A moment. You're about to see a transformation. Where is it? It's somewhere. I know I have it. But where? Do I not have it? I thought I had it. Where the fuck is he? Maybe I'm just blind? Oh no, there it is. There we go.
Alright, let me see this.
Now, chat, we wait to see how long it takes Sci-Fi to notice.
I am gonna start looking at you immediately to find out what this is.
It's you can already see it from where you are, if stream has caught up.
There is a prisoner here that is
Okay.
vital to our operations.
It's
Search
not
the
it's
whole
not
location.
on my warframe.
Oh, is it your glyph?
Yeah.
Nice.
I am now from Grendel to Necros, baby.
Nice.
That cost me 20 fucking flat.
What?
Sorry, I
Oh,
just had to jab his kidney.
yeah, no worries.
It wasn't a secret mercy thing. He just had a really good kidney, and
Taking
I
us
couldn't let
back.
that stand.
Oh, it's this way. Shit.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Takes us in the opposite direction.
Nobody knows you're here.
Can I just say, Sebs, I love hanging out with you, dude.
I'm happy if that is the case, because if you didn't, I would ask, why the fuck am I here?
For the viewership.
For the views, Jack.
Making the mother of all streams here, Jack. Can't fret over every inconvenience.
God, I still hate how that's my actual dead fucking name, and I appreciate you not joking about it until now because it made sense. But God, I hear that, I'm like, it goes beyond fucking the characters. It's like Senator Armstrong is purely telling me that I'm funny enough to be on his stream. You think he would have a Joe Rogan-esque podcast?
Oh, 100% he would. Hey, Exobot, how you doing, man?
Stay focused.
Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be chilling here for a few hours until the actual Tennocon stuff happens. At least the stuff that I want to stream.
This is the pre-show until we find like value out of what there.
Yeah, we'll switch. Is it at 2 or 2:30 that the actual stream starts, or whatever it is?
I got it on my alt screen. I got
Okay.
it on my monitor.
Let me know when it's about to start, because then I'll switch over and stuff.
I think it's at 4. I'm not sure.
4 o'clock, damn.
No, at least that's when the experience is. So
Okay. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I might only game for like a couple hours, and then we'll watch the stream for the rest of the stream.
yeah.
Find your way to the exits.
Mainly because like I'm just not interested in the Soulframe stream. Like, no offense to
gonna
the
be
devs.
They keep putting Soulframe. I mean, if you're gonna show off your next game, good place to fucking do it. I'm
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
honest.
No problem with it. It just doesn't intrigue me. That's all.
No, I'm not interested in it. I'm here for Warframe.
Yeah. Sounds of a dimensional wall exploding. I have to return. Hey, Jim. How you doing, buddy? Let me know if you want to join the stream, by the way, man. It's been a while. Like in the voice call.
Legendary Jim DeFuzz.
Yes,
Such
it
a big
is.
fan.
Jim DeFuzz, my friend. Are you ready to see if it's our boy who's getting the rework treatment? And hopefully in a good way.
If I like Limbo's rework, I will start playing him, but he will never be on the level of...
Certainly. Hell yeah. Join a random Discord. Join one of the random voice chats that we have, and that'll drag you into the live channel. Sorry about that, Sebs. Continue.
No. I forgot what I was gonna say.
No worries.
Oh yeah, it was me gushing about the Corinth and how good it feels.
Based.
Oh, there's Jim. Jim spotted.
Jim spotted.
Moved.
Hope Limbo is not mid like Valkyr. I highly doubt it, Furry Master. There he is.
Even then, it's spaghetti code, so you guys are gonna find new tech. Which is why I want Side to at least wait a month, because then he can find all the new spaghetti dog.
Jim's muted, I see. No worries.
That explains a couple of things.
There you are. How you doing, my friend?
He's alive.
Yes, he is.
You want to help me with
Thanks to the heat, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's hot over there, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So what is that one called?
So I need to hear real quick. You said that there would be rework announcements. Has that been confirmed?
Do you watch the YouTuber Astacross by chance?
That name does not really ring a bell.
He's part of the Destiny community, but he's been playing lots of Warframe lately. He sent a friend of his over to Tennocon to do an interview with Megan, and Megan herself said that yes, there will be a rework announcement at Tennocon. And they also said, because he put a list of frames down, he put Limbo, Chroma, and Oberon as the list, and Megan said yes, it will be one of those.
I am looking forward to see what they're gonna be doing with Limbo.
Yeah.
They do anything.
It very likely is. There's just so many coincidences that say it is going to be, and even Tabuchi himself has said that it most likely is going to be him from the insider info that he has as well. We'll see what happens.
When Sabuchi said Limbo is being looked at and that stuff, it does fit the time frame.
It does.
But
I don't think I have the bread or shrink my shot on, so that sucks.
Is manager not friend? I would still assume they're friends, man. Just because he's like a manager doesn't mean you can't be friends with them.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that they're going to remove the Rift or anything like that, mainly because there's multiple reasons why I think it will be the case, that they're just going to keep him as is and just improve his kit. Because...
Why go on?
So here's my reasoning, right? They know, because it's very likely they've seen my video and stuff, right? They know that there's a lot of people that still play the guy, and I don't think they would want to remove the Rift mechanic just to satisfy some people that probably won't even play him. Especially because it doesn't look like he's getting any skins or anything, too, from this whole thing. So it's not like something to sell skins. It feels more like something for the fans, in my opinion.
Okay. So there's
Definitely going to be interesting to see. But there are like two camps, and if we go by, for instance, Broseim's camp, he is actively advocating for the removal of the Rift at this point.
Oh yeah, he is.
Because
Well, yeah,
he
that's...
believes it's a design problem.
I mean, kind of, but also...
I mean, there are some design problems in it, absolutely. That said, I believe he's far too draconian in it.
Oh yeah, because like I think the problem with the Rift isn't how it behaves, but more so the fact that it's not accessible. It's not accessible to anyone other than Limbo himself. Hey, how's it going? Oh, Station, shit!
It's going well. I've met.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, Carp's got him.
Well, yeah, I told Carp told me, hey, I want to meet Station, and I was like, all right, message him.
Welcome to the stream, Sajin. Don't say slurs.
How you doing, Station, buddy?
Your
Me,
microphone,
slurs
man.
never.
The microphone's
Nah,
kind of
I just wanted to
ass.
say hi. It's going well for you, dude.
Sorry?
You're not here.
Yeah, I know, it's
a
financial
bummer you're not here,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, financial shit fucked me over, sadly.
At least he's not alone.
You'll make it one day. You'll make it one day.
I hope to come next year.
Go
We'll
on,
see what
Shanda.
happens.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway,
Yeah, Carp?
And I'm gonna go look for more shit.
Oh,
Good to see you, dude.
Good to see you.
Later, son.
Anyway, Sai, it's too bad you're not here.
Yeah.
Dies.
He dies.
Tennocon streams are actually up and going right now, as far as I can see.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not
wait.
Tenno Live. We're gonna wait on Tenno Live.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I know DEs it's stupid that they would remove the Rift Limbo without the Rift is like vote without electricity. Basically, yeah.
This is going to be an update where they're going to try to maintain the identity of Limbo because the main audience is so loyal.
Yeah.
At this point, I see it basically as they have to thread a needle between two opposing
Yes.
groups,
Can I
so they're
throw
kind
in-
of forced to play politics with this one.
May I throw in a wrench to all of this?
Sure.
Oh, fire away.
Prime Resurgence. Equinox is next on the list. Equinox also really needs some touch-ups.
It's possible it could be Equinox, but I kind of doubt it
unlikely.
would be because
We have so many proof for Limbo, and Limbo makes the most sense from a oh my god hype moment aura shit.
not to mention that Tennocon sign done is literally called Rift Guard. I think that alone
Yes.
kind of was a dead giveaway.
Oh, does this imply that we're going to be using the Limbo theorem?
It very well could be. I mean, the whole idea behind the Limbo theorem is about understanding the realm between spaces, which is what the Rift is.
Also, everyone, drink water.
True, true.
Hydrate or be the
Fire,
third
this
eye
one is-
walk on.
If one is in Northern Europe right now, absolutely drink water. And
But-
make sure that salt balance is good too.
Furry Master says Limbo's rework is gonna be hard. Yeah, like it will be. It just
Yeah.
depends on what they do because, like I've said, the best course of action for it would be keep his kit as is, fix his VFX, and just build upon what exists, and that'd be good. Alright, we're gonna
We
do.
continuing or
Yeah, I want to kill a
On it.
lich.
Honestly, I would argue that they are gonna need some, at least fundamental reworks to the base code of it, because the
the
rift
rift
mechanic.
will be changed.
Well, what I mean is that it breaks on. Well, it constantly breaks because of new things being added that the rift is not accounting for, and that they need to go in and bug fix afterwards. While it, of course, gives a bunch of really fun exploits to make use of, it also creates a bunch of hassle.
I think the rift, a big part of it will be changed, but not like all of it. Like,
We'll see what
at most,
happens.
maybe you'll be able to like impact enemies in the rift, not cross rift, because if they do that, then I mean, that
It
makes
would
it
literally
easier.
make it would not only kind of kill his theme if they did that, but it also probably would make him the ultimate meta frame at that point if they did it. Like it'd be Mesmer skin on steroids if they allowed for that.
On Sci-Fi, your channel would get so many views.
Yeah, but I like to stick with what should be the thing.
Yeah, I know. But either way, even if they say, hey, he's getting oh shit,
It's my
shotgun
it's
to
my
head.
boy. I don't have the
That's
right
a
mods,
boy?
I don't
A
think.
thing I actually got to think about here the other day.
Up on.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I noticed that apparently a bunch of Limbo mains have some form of ADHD.
Oh yeah. 100%.
So I was just wondering whether or not those two were linked at this point, just out
Oh
of
no.
pure curiosity.
Oh no, the warframe of a lot of tech in niche cases attracts a lot of autistic people.
Yeah, I'm autistic. Okay, so that's incorrect.
Okay, so elaborate?
What?
Were you commenting on what we were just going on about, or...?
I mean, I'm autistic, so it makes sense.
Okay, fair enough, it just sounded like you disagreed for a second there.
No.
No. He knows. I call him acoustic every now and again.
Yeah.
Except I'm the
Full on
same, except
acoustic
my
everywhere.
acoustic tendency is Necros because the dude is almost as complicated as Limbo because you interact with enemies. instead of Rift.
The whole knowing which enemies to kill and what bonuses that give you, so on and so forth.
And now they
Not even
synergize
what
with your other
bonus
allies too.
Yeah, how it's synergized with the health tank, you genuinely want ancient healers and leeches and guardian. It's more or less memorizing what Eximus do and being able to discern which is friend and foe.
Yeah.
Enemies that you don't want to kill as Necros?
And you want to kill as Necros, it's which ones do you want to prioritize? Like, a detrimental one, depending on what you want to do, is Frost Eximus, or the cold ones, because their bubble cannot be shot through.
There we go.
You don't really have a means of getting rid of that one once it's been spawned.
No, you can shoot the bubble, but it takes up precious bullets.
Fair enough.
Really good if you position it in a hallway where, hey, I'm just gonna let the enemies focus him, and then once he dies, I'll get a swarm.
I think maybe next we'll go do a void survival, because I'm already kind of bored of hunting a fucking lich.
Yeah.
Jim, do you want to join us?
I was actually gonna hop on right now.
Nice.
And I need to update my game. It's been ages since I've been on. I don't even think I've played 1999 properly.
Really? Alright.
Oh god, the Rift is double haunted.
I will say though, Jim, when you get the chance, absolutely farm Dakota Cost Assist. It's so good.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, my baby. I'm definitely getting that one.
I think the problem with Limbo is the problem with Warframe crowd control. I somewhat disagree on that because I feel like people keep trying to think, oh, crowd control needs to be more powerful than damage. No, it should be something you have alongside your damage. It's never meant to be the main course.
Necros is a good example, and I know I keep bringing him up, but he's my Limbo.
Agreeable.
He is crowd control. What did you say?
I said agreeable.
Oh, I heard debatable. I'm like, I'm willing to die on this hill. No, crowd control goes unnoticed. If you're doing crowd control well, and not overkilling it, it's unnoticeable. Unless you really focus.
Yeah.
Which tends to make people think it's lackluster, because they're not directly noticing it.
It's kind of like, what's a good example that I can think of? Okay, really weird analogy, but I feel like it kind of fits with crowd control. Crowd control is like XOF from Metal Gear Solid 5. It's the team that followed Snake's team Fox, where basically Fox was the one that went in and did all the damage and the goods. XOF was the team that cleaned up after them, and that's basically what crowd control does. It operates in the background, but they're super important to make sure Snake succeeded.
We have, by the way, watch Saber's video. Crowd control is like Hero. You don't notice he's doing stuff, but you don't notice he's regenerating energy. But he is helping. It's like that.
It's like a what's that term called for somebody where like they do the work without credit, but they don't care because they're doing the work, kind of thing. I'm trying to think of the right.
Person?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that would be a good way of putting it. It's like the good It's like the good person on the team, if that makes sense.
It's like It's like the silent stoic. You don't do it to seek recognition. You do it because it helps.
Exactly. Yeah. I think that's a good way
I do
of
it
putting
because it's funny.
I think the problem with Limbo is the problem with Warframe. Oh, you already said that.
Yeah, just accidentally copied paste, but no. I think CC is fine. Oh no, it doesn't work on this one type of enemy. and dude, that one type of enemy is who I am hunting for. I am the sweet guy. I have the assassin's posture.
It's like, the funniest thing with Limbo and his crowd control is that he technically is the only one minus aggro generation tools that actually works on overguarded enemies, because he still freezes enemy bullets. He doesn't care as long as the attacks aren't hitting him, kind of thing. Like, they can be moving as much as they want.
I have to dodge and roll through the very telegraphed attacks. Oh no. Silent Limbo is shit.
Well, that's a lot of people online.
Again, to not completely disregard people's experience with it, when they see that things are still moving, they rightly assume that it's a threat. Even if it's not exactly visible to them that the threat has been neutralized. And that would be the core of the problem. Though I disagree with people like Brosime there that is something that the developer should step in and actually fix.
Yeah, I think it's fine as
it
is.
basically just becomes a form of hand-holding by the end, I feel.
I think the fact that people assume it's a threat is good. A, because it doesn't diminish. Hey, Eximus could still fuck you up, so you're still trained to get away and deal with them first. But once you fully kind of realize, oh, you're not as big as a threat as you once were before, I still have to keep an eye on you.
Exactly.
I still have to play around your gimmick, but I'm also not as scared as before. That's good.
To be honest, I also wouldn't be against in the rework if they were to add it so that the rift itself had a silencing effect, too. That could be really interesting if it did.
That would be good, but it would also make it really easy.
Well, yeah, obviously, it would make it really easy, but like I said, I also wouldn't be against it. That or like a overguard erosion mechanic, too, could be really neat.
Overguard erosion would be fine. I would want to keep it where you still have to keep an eye on Eximus, just because their effects, because you're still working around those mechanics.
Yeah.
Which completes what Overguard was designed to do. Hey, you have to actually work with me in order to kill me.
Okay, so it looks like Jim still hasn't joined the game yet. I'm assuming you're still updating, right?
It will be me a little while, I'm afraid.
No.
I basically have to download a bunch of updates, including Isle Weaver, was it?
Yep,
Yeah.
Eyyo Weaver. Which, side note, by the way, Jim, I think you'd really like the scythe that they introduced with that.
It's one of those heavy scythes, isn't it?
It is, but it has a unique mechanic with it for its Incarnum. Yes, Debs?
What if being in the Rift increased their finisher rate?
Ooh.
So that way you have to contend with them, but you would have to exit the Rift and finisher them. So they are still weaker in the Rift, but not negating anything of their lethality or terrifyingness of, that guy's moving.
Something I would like for quality of life with Cataclysm specifically, when you enter and exit Cataclysm, you still stay within the state that you were before you entered it. So if I'm in the Rift when I enter it, I still stay in the Rift when I leave it. That'd be really nice.
That would be cool. A little complicated, but...
Well, it'd be nice quality of life for Limbo specifically. That way when he leaves Cataclysm, he doesn't immediately have to dodge again.
Yeah.
Rift, the time limit? That would involve, well, the thing is, Limbo could stay in the Rift forever. Its enemies that are limited, is how it works.
Oh, make
Life support has been provided.
So that would be increasing the duration for players in the Rift and stuff, which I don't think really needs to be changed. It's good enough as is.
I have upgraded my multi-shot.
Nice.
I am a threat. Rift's haunted.
Also, Jim, we're gonna be in mission. Just let us know when you're done, alright?
Yeah, fair enough. On the good side, I've actually got... Well, I've moved in with my girlfriend, so I have got FiberNet now.
Hell
which
yeah,
means
man!
actually good internet connection.
That's good to hear, man. Happy to hear that you're still with your girl, too. She sounded pretty nice the last time I talked with her.
Oh yeah, most definitely is. She basically just had her birthday here yesterday.
Aw, nice.
Hope it went wrong.
Oh, very much did. Managed to give her one heck of a scare.
She's like, what the fuck, Jim?
I mean, you know, when two people suddenly show up in this tiny ass little apartment without her actually having heard it, yeah, she gets a shock.
You just fucking Metal Geared your way in.
Well, specifically I didn't, but two of our D&D buddies did.
Oh man. Like, General,
And
I'm trying to
basically
sneak into
just
the enemy
surprise.
headquarters, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh yeah, also, Sai, you didn't tell me what you thought about this battle.
Um,
And of aside
Ooh,
before
nice.
we go further, just to
Shadow.
finish up the story there.
I love the fucking helmet.
I give up. It's very hard to fix Limbo's kid is super perfect. Perfect for solo, not perfect for co-op.
I think if you're gonna do it around team play, I guess what you want to do is... Because how do you demonstrate... I guess they would have to work on the quest so you play as Limbo.
That
To
would that
really
could
teach
work.
you about the Rift.
Completely agree there as well.
That'd be nice.
Because when it's a unique mechanic such as Limbo, I am happy it's a main quest because you have to learn about it.
My headcanon is if they're gonna rework Limbo, they'll say, "Oh, we're gonna remove the original quest and we're gonna write it in as part of the next story quest," and it's say you get them there.
You
That
get
could
them for
work.
free. I would rather Limbo be like one of the freebies because of
That'd
how
be nice.
unique and just out there his kit is.
Yeah.
You need to play Limbo to kind of understand Limbo.
You also have
And
to
the
have
Rift.
played enough of the game to understand them too.
Yeah.
It goes both ways.
He's in the early thing where you go back to him and realize, Jesus, why was this meant for new players?
Well, it was technically
kind of
endgame
shit.
content at the time, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Additional
It's one of the, okay, we have to push out a quest along with it of some kind. But it was well before even the...
Because I find the Limbo Theorem
Second Dream.
interesting. Because the Theorem was the Rift. So, well, the Perfected Rift. And it had nothing to do with the Rift, you know, what Limbo is known for.
In which
Like, if
regard,
I was-
now you have me a little confused.
I'm gonna be honest, I would rather the Limbo Theorem, be... No, what was I gonna say? I got confused. Fuck, give me a second, it'll come back, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it should introduce you to the Rift, teach you about the Rift, but also... Limbo succeeded. I would change his lore and give him more. He succeeded in going into the Rift. The Oracle fucking murdered him for that, and made it sound like, oh, he miscalculated. Because do you think a pompous fucktard group like the Oracle would see someone being more successful than them, a slave even, and go,
Assuming
I'm
that
gonna allow him
he-
to live. Also, what healed you there?
Oh, you're down again.
Yeah, I downed and then I somehow got health to get back up. Then went down again, thank you.
Tutorial for Limbo. That'd be nice.
Tenno, this is how you
Proper
use the
tutorial
Rift.
quest, indeed. I was more thinking... I was actually thinking of making a mini video at some point, but I've been procrastinating like heck. Basically just taking you through what a actually reworked Limbo quest would or could look like. You know, suddenly you go onto the moon after the moon has emerged from the void and encounter, for instance, an enemy that is frozen in stasis in the rift while these sort of cataclysmic explosions echo throughout the entire map level.
That'd be kind of cool.
You just see Limbo's victims. Imagine with the Archwing, you see a rift portal and you have to go in it, and then you're just in the rift. Even after Limbo's death, there's still like openings into the rift out there because of his awareness.
Being considerate like
So then
this.
the quest is as Limbo close these.
Could be. I was thinking similar to the whole, you know, he's kind of torn himself to bits, right? So
Yeah.
the first mission is essentially that you find his hat.
IOE with that.
Oh, even better. Jim, how does this sound? Exalted top hat weapon for part of the rework.
God. What is it, a glaive?
It could be like a glaive, yeah. He throws the
I
top
would
hat and it
rather
could do
a
like...
rapier that he just takes off his hat and pulls it out.
Aw, that'd be cool too.
Also rapier out of the fucking hat, fair enough. That would lead into the state magician theme, I guess. Let's see. Oh, where did I come from? Ah, yes. The whole... Yeah, the whole you arrive on the moon. You see a Grenier that's essentially running for his life, only for a cataclysm wave to kind of engulf him and freeze him. Ord is kind of commenting on, yo, this is some weird shit, you know. Why the fuck is this guy frozen? It's like, it's like he's here, but also isn't at the same time, leading into the whole...
It'd be like Death Stranding levels of weirdness.
Uh-huh. And then your job, before you get to the top hat, is essentially learning about the rift, like for instance how it can be used to bypass environmental effects and that sort of thing.
Operator, wait for the tear in the rift to open again, and you can get past this puzzle.
Yeah, basically.
That'd be nice.
Use the tears in the rift to navigate the level.
Even better for the quest, actually, it could be like a quest that you can just stumble upon, like it's not even in the codex kind of thing.
It would be, yeah.
Absolutely. No, I would rather it be a main quest, like something you have to do.
Well, no, what I'm saying is say it's a main quest, but you can't, like, activate it from the codex immediately. It'd be like the Nata quest where you have to scan the things first, right? In this case, it'd be like you find it.
You have to scan the limbo fragments.
Yeah.
And you have to, I think you would have to build limbo, and it's after the limbo theorem, you then go to close the openings in the rift to make sure it's fully sealed.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because then that would teach you, hey, play limbo. Okay. Operator, it seems they could move in the rift, but they can't hurt. It's like swinging at ghosts. You can see them. You can't interact yet.
That is pretty cool.
And that would allow players to go, oh, this is how this works. So they see a limbo, they remember the quest.
What if you see the memories of Limbo? That would be awesome, too.
Oh, yeah. Him trying to escape the Orican kill squad.
I definitely would not approve of a lowly guy being that advanced with his maths.
No, not even a lowly guy, a warframe. A slave to them. Something that should not be that intelligent, that can rival them. Ooh, I got a shield drone.
I mean, that is also something that's still a bit up in contention, isn't it? Like, are they not? It kind of seems like the first generation of Warframes but were considered failures one and all because they were...
Yeah.
You know, they couldn't be controlled.
Yeah,
they could not be controlled. They still had minds, but they were also somewhat unstable.
Okay.
It's, like with Jade, for example, she retained her consciousness and intelligence after turning, because she was the Gen 1 version.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, the very first ones were sentient, and then what we have right now, as far as I can get, is knockoffs, clones. More akin to a Spectre than the Warframe itself.
Yeah.
They got really good at kiting those fuckers.
I will say that particular interpretation, though, it does
What, the Orican hating Limbo because he was...
Not so much that. Not so much that, the whole... If our Warframes, in particular, have nothing to do with the originals, it kind of takes a little bit away from the feeling of acquiring a Warframe and the history behind it. If, you know, we're just clones of the original.
Really. I think, especially with Jade, it brings light to this, she would have wanted you to have this. She gave us her pieces, essentially, in her will.
Yeah.
So, that's more symbiotic of, there's something either about their kit or living on through their memories.
Well, it is explained that the cloned version of Warframes, they still retain some memories, but mainly the worst memories that they ever had.
Yeah. Which sucks, but I view it more as a continue the legacy of this frame more than wear their skin.
Yeah.
They use their parts.
Use their parts to do good. Use them to help. Because they're Dax warriors. Let's remember that. And the Dax, I think they care about legacy and combat.
Not all of
So
them
just
were
like-
Dax warriors. Not
They
everyone.
were volunteers or not, they basically took what they appeared to be their best. If anything,
Yeah.
I would definitely imagine that Limbo would have been turned into a Warframe
Yeah.
because he was that good with maths, for instance.
My
that was
headcanon
the
to who
punishment for
Limbo
Alice
could
right
have
there.
been is that I wonder if Limbo, and this would be like a crazy thing if it were made true, I wonder if Limbo might have been an actual Orokin scientist at one point, like in Trotty. Because it would
could
make
be
sense because Dax warriors, like, they're smart, but they're not mathematicians level of smart and
Yeah.
stuff, right? It's usually only
They
Orokin that are
don't
like
want
that.
that much.
We
They
know
don't-
that they used civilians, Dax, anything they could really get their hands on that either showed talent or as a punishment.
Yeah.
Ureli being a good example of a punishment.
Yeah.
Ureli Prime being an example of him trying to humiliate her, being like, everyone will wear your face now, you were nothing but a costume.
Yeah.
Then
But
we've got
since you got
Jade,
this
which is
sense.
also, hey, you kind of broke our law, Alice. Do your thing.
This woman pregnant, Phallus put her in a suit. Oh no, they didn't know she was pregnant. You're dating a Dax warrior, put her in a suit.
Well, no,
As far
they
as I
knew.
get it,
They
that
knew
was
she
the
was
reason why she
pregnant.
was taken.
Yeah, because
No,
it was an
She was
unlawful.
dating.
It was an unlawful like love triangle between the two, basically.
Yeah, so, and Phallus knew she was pregnant, Lord Stone, and that's why he was like really excited to do it, because he wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, which is fucked up.
And then made fun of her. Haha, baby dead.
I mean, the Stalker was kind of turned as well there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I guess that kind of-
punishment.
I kind
Because
of
he-
guess the Stalker would, in essence, be a first generation, then still maintaining his memories.
Well, his memories were hazy. He didn't remember Jade.
Exactly. So, like, the Warframe transformation process definitely takes a toll on their mind and deranges
Well,
them.
yeah, it's the insanity. The Gen
Yep.
1s were pretty much ones that got to keep their consciousness. Or that survived their consciousness. That's why Gen 1s were considered failures, but some of them were able to beat them. I mean, look at fucking, Mirage, who just laughed through their transformation and forced it to become theirs.
Yep.
Failure because, well, guess what? We cannot control this laughing maniac.
I want to know what the fuck they were doing to Necros, which allowed them to go to fucking Umu.
Spooky
You and
boy.
fucking rip the soul out of you. Like, did they just see the corpses get back up and follow behind them and just like, okay, that a little weird, but it's working.
It seems like an intentional design.
How do you design around ripping the souls out of people?
Question, isn't it?
And for my next trick, I will take your soul.
Of a little bit of a continuity error because Necros is he is one of the oldest members of the cast. Well, before they actually decided to think more into this story of Warframe.
Yeah. I would love lore
Back
for
then,
him.
it was much more about theme than will this make sense lore-wise.
What if Limbo was a scientist that went rogue? Would make sense for him. I can see that.
Well, we already know that.
What the fuck?
Basically, our Souls canon in
Wasn't there Silver Grove, that the Silver Grove titular character, didn't she design a Warframe? What if it was just, hey, I want to design this Warframe which uses this equation, it's still theoretical, but if we can get it to work, we would have control over an entire dimension.
That could work.
I mean, the
Yeah,
Silver
fine.
Grove was Titania, and that was essentially just someone
Yeah.
using
But
transference, which is
Yes,
essentially
but
your spear.
Titania's story being designed by someone else. We now know from that hey, Valis kind of allowed other people to get freaky with it.
That's true. That's a good point.
So, like, maybe Limbo was a different design, using a formula that this mathematician was proud of. That he didn't complete the formula until, blew up, destroying him with the Warframe. Maybe he became the Warframe.
That'd be kind of cool.
Either that or his madness essentially gave him the inspiration for it.
Yeah. His madness just allowed him to say, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Tries enter the rip, shreds himself.
Like, it's either that he's been transformed as a punishment, or he might be one of those volunteers, if you will. That could also be an option.
Life support has been
God, my
replenished.
survivability is awful. This Necros relies on squads a lot.
How's the download looking, Jim?
It is done, basically.
Nice.
I'm standing in the mall right now.
Nice. Alright, Snaps, we can
We
probably
leave him?
yeah, we can invite him in.
Yep.
I'm so excited I get to hang out with one of my favorite people again.
I'm right here.
I'm talking about you too, you know. I said one of my favorites.
Hey, I'm gonna go check up on the stream. You love that shit.
Also, side note, Jim, I finally got a hold of the Athodai.
Remind me again?
The Athodai, do you know what that pistol is?
No, that does not that does not ring a bell, at least yet.
It's a hand cannon auto pistol with a perk where if you get a headshot kill, you get unlimited ammo for 8 seconds, as well as increased fire rate.
Which update is that part of again?
It came out back in 2020 during the Railjack update. It's good. I would recommend you check it out if you haven't gotten it yet.
I think I... Wait a minute, they actually added a new...
New Limbo Glyph, yes.
You have to earn that shit, though.
It is found, Jim, you're gonna hate this, it is found in the new Secret Vor boss fight.
Oh no.
And I'll tell you what, I beat it with silence when it was working, because even with silence, that boss is still a pain in the ass.
I see.
Bye.
Worth it though.
Prime
Coolest glyph.
Blank has been added, so I'm getting 150 plus 240%.
Nice.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt to fucking shoot people with. I am going to shoot somebody and it is going to make a bell sound.
Like the Taco Bell noise.
Yeah. Tung. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. I'm ready when you are.
Yep.
Yep.
There was also an event, Jim, that you sadly missed. The Isle Weaver event.
Yeah, I realized there was an event. Didn't quite seem that interesting. What was it about? Aside from...
Rusalka is taking over Deviri, and you get to fight the new Spider MILF boss.
Spider mommy make feel good.
And
Well, then.
got some new headpieces, which is pretty cool. They're like they're a fractured
Yeah.
themed.
You can head pat Warframes now.
Yes.
I
Interesting.
didn't buy it though. I should have. I could have made Necros look cool.
I'm right now wearing the newest one, the highest level one. It's pretty cool, actually.
Anywho, shall we continue on to Division?
Also, question, Jim, have you tried using the Scourge with Limbo?
Scourge.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been experimenting with it.
It's so nice. It's such a
It's
comfy
fun.
pick.
Mm-hmm.
We love crossed rift bullet attractor bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Sci-Fi just likes anything.
Especially
cross
considering that there's a fair few bullets which have retroactive rift status. So basically, let's say that you're in the rift, you toss down the bullet attractor,
Mm-hmm.
then you toss out the bullets, they're in the attractor there, but they don't hit the enemy, and then the second you leave the rift, the bullets will actually hit.
Nice.
God, I have to do 2 more rifts to fucking keep
God,
track.
I am so rusty.
It's fine.
Athodai bullshit.
What Eximus would you like me to try to prioritize for you?
Oh, it's been ages, man.
Just name
Dealer's
any.
pick.
Dealer's
Okay,
pick.
so the basic ditch ones, okay.
Put a
I'll see what I
down
can
right
find.
there.
Just a second.
That's 8.3k on my old fire. Damn. Whew. If anyone says additive is bad, shotgun. Oh, that's a health leech.
Additive
I
is
need
really
that.
solid on the right weapons.
Thank you for the rift. That allowed me to get, I think, a health leech. Where is he? Did I not get him? Fuck. Thought I got that health leech.
Oh man, I fucking love Athodai. I am still amazed I did not pick up the Athodai sooner. It's so good.
I'm assuming you're using the augment.
I am, yeah, and the augment's pretty good too. Oh, protect the stalker. Also, another thing, Jim, when we get the chance, we're gonna have to get you Arcane Escapists. You there, man?
I think he's just
Yes,
focusing.
I am.
Oh, there
we
he
go.
is. Good.
Ooh,
I just
need that
accidentally
guardian.
muted myself.
Oh, no worries.
Yep.
Like, did you leave the stream or something by mistake?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep. Can I get close on the rift really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Never mind.
Oh.
Fuck your... God damn it, Limbos! If you don't know, Jim, that's a joke I've started whenever Limbo fucks me over, so side note he's fucked me over.
Got it.
There was a Guardian Eximus, which would have gave damage reduction. Where is he?
But yeah, Jim, we'll have to get you Arcane Escapists when we get the chance.
Okay, I'm slowly unrusting here.
No worries.
Get used to it. I managed to get a health leech, so you got some healing.
Granted, having played something for nearly 10,000 hours, one damn well hope that the...
You may have forgotten, but the muscles do not.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say.
Thank you for your portal. I just walked into it. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go back to... Oh, another Guardian. This one's mine. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay,
I got you.
Don't kill him. I need him. Where did he go? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. 2 Limbos is something I'm not used to. Not to mention my survivability is really far down for some reason. Maybe Shields was a better choice.
Okay, I see new ancient model here as well.
Oh,
The edge.
the Ancient Protector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
got
the one.
changed a while ago.
Thank God, too. That shit was so fucking obnoxious.
Well, Jim
So-
wasn't around for the glitched one, so... There we go. go.
What were you about to
Got
say,
it.
Jim? Sorry.
Yeah, we can't hear it again.
Oh.
Hear me?
Now we can hear you,
Now
yeah.
we can. The delay on you is massive.
Interesting.
Yeah, Jim, I was trying to ask, what were you about to say before I accidentally cut you off earlier?
I do not remember, honestly.
No worries.
Yiggity yonkity. Argon crystals, now my property. I can't rhyme for shit, apparently. So how many seconds is that delay, actually?
No,
if we
no
do a
clue.
Let me try saying something to you and then you start talking, alright?
Basically, you say ping, I say pong.
Alright, ping?
Pong.
At least 2
Not too
seconds.
bad.
Like 2 to 3 seconds.
3 seconds. God damn.
I blame Discord.
Like, that's worse than the Steam delay of old.
There we go. More Eximus for me. Oh, finally, the Jade Light Eximus spawning. Need to let some guys die. Ancient Healer Eximus, sure. I need to sort this out. So we have 2 Jades, seemingly free healings. I need to actually look at the outside. Yeah, I got 2 grenades, so that's like damage done.
Nice.
That's a 3rd. Hello, friend. Ever wanted to see God? There you go. Got your strength now.
So out of curiosity, Jim, now that you're back, what are you expecting to see at Tennocon this year, outside of the obvious ones?
Say the obvious one like Tau?
Yeah, Tao.
Honestly, I have no idea. I'm gonna let the surprise take me on that one.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Let's see, so we have a health leech, 3 uselesses, and 2 others.
You know, think about it now, because you mentioned letting the surprise take the wheel. I think that's a better way of looking at it in general.
Yeah. It's fun speculation, that's how you get your hopes down.
Yeah.
Like, you can say, I want this, but honestly, I don't care who gets reworked. Any rework is good because, well, more community. People will be happy.
True.
Not just that, I mean, considering that I've played the game for so long, I can kind of predict how gameplay is gonna turn out, just from what they're saying. You know, it's good to just disengage from the news feed and then let them surprise you from time to time.
Yeah.
Gives you a reason to be excited.
Exactly.
If you guys want healing Eximus, they're
Yeah.
here. Oh, wait. Jade Light Eximus. We're taking that.
I think that kind of makes me think of, funnily enough, because I wanted to have this conversation a while ago, I think. It kind of makes me think of the whole, like, thing of Warframe being a horde shooter kind of thing, when I think people forget that it's just in that phase right now, and it could easily change to something else if the devs wanted it to.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think Warframe is in the a really healthy state, where a lot of Warframes are playable. There isn't a clear meta, but there is the best picks.
Yeah.
Dear fucking god, that is 4 Jade Light Beams.
Oh, let me open up that. That's always been a weird one, because the more I think about it, because, like, I've been around since, like, the AoE meta days, right? And I think it is interesting how the meta, there isn't really much of a meta anymore the more that I think about it.
Yeah. It's just, hey, this frame is easiest.
Yeah, that's the closest thing that we have to a
It hasn't
meta.
been for quite some time, I feel. The whole this frame is the easiest, or the one that gives you stuff. There's not that huge of a gain to min-maxing, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Because the more I think about it, because it kind of goes into what Sads was talking about, what I try to, like, tell people, it doesn't really matter what you use, because you can kind of make even the worst of things good, which is what I feel, because in my opinion, Warframe has never been a horde shooter, it's always been a sandbox to me.
Yeah.
Which is why I always talk about it that way in my videos, because I feel that when people stop approaching it from, like, I think the best way of describing it, actually, Jim, I don't know if you were around when I've said this before, everyone's trying to play Warframe like Call of Duty when they should be playing it more like Minecraft or Terraria. You know what I mean?
I have not heard that. I wasn't around during that time now.
No worries.
Price
But
tag is
yeah.
taking so much Jade Light.
Like, if you keep thinking of the game like a Call of Duty meta kind of thing, which is what a lot of people tend to do these days, then I feel like you're kind of limiting yourself and not, like, actually looking at what's possible in the game. But if you approach it more like Terraria, where there's so much stuff you can use and where even the worst things can be made good, I feel like you'll have a healthier time with the game.
It is also a PvE game, so people... and a highly complicated game too, so I can't exactly blame people for going to the new top-tier meta weapon videos.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't blame people, they want the most for their time. I don't think Warframe is complicated. I think the amount of systems stacked on top of each other is complicated.
To an extent, yeah. I
It's
can agree.
It is a ship of Theseus, and one with layers and layers and layers built on over
Yeah.
time. I don't know if you actually saw that video that circulated a while back. The one that basically says every 10 seconds the gameplay changes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one multiple times. That's a
Bloody
good one.
hilarious that.
And it's true too. Like, it's 100% true. That's kind of what I love about Warframe. It's how it gives you the options to play however you want, which is part of the reason why, like, if we circulate back to the Limbo rework stuff again, where people want the Rift gone, I think that's a terrible idea, because then it kills a way of playing the game that is viable, you know?
It's not just viable, it's different.
Exactly.
Sometimes you want to play the least effective way because it's really fun. Look
Yeah.
at me using additive weapons. It takes 5 shots to kill something at high level, and it's fun for that.
Exactly.
Fun, basically. Of course, with being any sandbox and any public sandbox, most importantly, you kind of have a responsibility to make space for your fellow player, and that's sort of the
Okay.
problem that people will highlight about Limbo, is that he does interfere with other people.
Yeah, but so does the current meta. Or
Yeah,
the
like,
current
I would much
idea.
rather
It's-
play with a Limbo than play with a Sevagoth, to be honest, because I find playing with a Sevagoth more annoying.
I honestly agree, but for a different reason. When it was one Sephiroth, it's fine. When it was, like, releasing of his prime, dear god, I could not play... Well, no, I could play the game because I knew how to work around it, but...
Yeah. Because,
It's like, would
oh,
you
sorry,
rather
continue.
a Bully Squad or a Limbo and a Necros?
I'd rather have the Limbo Necros.
All of them could work together, but the bully squad kind of turns into stop your friends from having fun.
Yeah, because it's like, I think the problem is, and this is not just a Limbo problem, but it's a Sevagoth problem and kind of a Saren problem too, is that when you introduce frames where they're meant to be played using enemies as their basis, it can become problematic in multiplayer.
Not enemies. I think removing large amount of enemies, it can become very problematic. Because then your whole thing is suffocating other players.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, when you introduce a frame, especially Sevagoth, where, like, his whole nuke capability scales with enemy density, it becomes a problem where it's like a tug of the rope of, like, you either have to let the Sevagoth do their thing, or you just don't play, kind of thing.
But remember, that's Grendel's fault for needing to eat enemies.
That too, but they also kind of removed that with his rework, kind of.
No, he still needs... I'm referencing the idea that Grendel should not... The argument I had with a fellow Tenno of, hey, Grendel should not have to eat enemies because it's annoying to do, and bully squads exist. I'm like,
well, it's fine in his case, I feel, because he only needs 1 or 2 to get his thing going.
yeah.
It's different in the case of Sevagoth, where, like, he wants every enemy to do his thing.
Yeah.
Which, to an extent, is also kind of a problem with Limbo, but the
Correct,
difference
yeah.
is that he can actually, like, manipulate his abilities to work around that, whereas Sevagoth is very much in a fixed scenario of he needs the enemies to nuke, otherwise he's not nuking kind of situation.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's over here.
Sorry,
Fucking Mania.
my cause a lot of grief.
Mania's the... I don't care what people say, I think Mania's the worst in the Acolytes, personally.
I think it's fine. You can hit him during the anchor now, so you're not just shit out of luck. I don't think violence is bad. He's annoying.
Yeah. At least
Like,
I could
the
shoot the
first
fucker.
time meeting violence is always, oh shit, I have to pay attention moment.
Yeah. Agreed.
Honestly, that's the kind of enemies I like meeting in Warframe because, like Limbo, it forces you to pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steady hand.
Oh, fuck, I lost my jades. Oh, that sucks. I'll get more. 47k. Oh, that was 1.7. 7.8. 6.2. Okay, yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I forgot, what time is one of the other streams supposed to start? The Art of Warframe one?
Okay. I fucking hate Twitch. Hey, you've been watching a different screen for this long. We're just gonna make sure the screen doesn't work. They're still on,
Oh, the full
It's a-
frame?
I don't know, I'm getting ads.
I basically have some food I need to eat before it gets cold.
Aw, fair. You want us to protect you, or are we leaving?
Yeah, we can extract.
Alright.
Alright, let's wait until 20 minutes and then we're going.
Oh, so 1 p.m. Alright, thank you, Furry Master.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh dear.
Okay, can we just briefly touch on shit becoming such a worse platform over time?
Oh yeah, they're shit, that's
Not
why I
even
don't stream
just
on them.
because of their ads, but because of their recent way they've been treating people.
Oh, like the Hassan Piker shit that's been going on?
Yes, I didn't know how you feel, so I didn't call him out by name. That is some of the most blatant fucking favoritism I've seen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What exactly? I'm a little bit out of the loop there.
So, a man named Hassan Piker showed terrorist propaganda, said Americans deserve 9/11, and spouted all this shit, broke the law on stream, and still hasn't been banned.
Yeah.
The one time he was banned, it was conveniently on his day off.
Yeah, I don't know why they have
And
so
then,
much favoritism towards him, though, it's the weirdest part.
not to mention he calls people Nazis and all that. One guy by the name of Tectone calls a woman fat, she is, and he gets banned. Then that woman goes and calls him a generational rapist, and no ban happens. Which has blatant favoritism.
They do. Because CEO likes Sam Piker. Yeah, but I feel like if you're publicly... aren't they publicly traded, technically, because they're part of Amazon or whatever?
They're run out of loss. Amazon doesn't really care about them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Until someone gets them in the news, then they care, because then there's bad press.
I see. Yeah, I just don't get why you would want to have that happen to Twitch, because what that... at least to me, because, like, politics aside, what this does by having this blatant favoritism is that it's gonna keep people away from the platform, and you could lose such a significant chunk of your audience for that kind of stuff.
Not even a chunk of your audience. People are already moving to Kick because you don't want to put all of your eggs in one basket, and because the guy who was banned Tectone started moving people there just as a, hey, you make more money.
Twitch is a loss? Well, yeah, but just because you're bleeding out doesn't mean that you want to be bleeding out a large amount.
Well,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
I get that side, but that is their business strategy, so they can make it up for taxes.
I guess. Makes sense.
So it's a tactical loss. What
Yeah,
they really don't want happening is it getting in the news.
Yeah.
Because then that's bad press and a loss, which is too much.
Makes sense. It's just that it's like, it's still kind of crazy that you would want to be on that kind of hill, I guess would be the best way of putting it. Because, like, so getting into it a little bit, I don't talk about politics much on YouTube, right? Because it's like something where it's like, don't really care, don't really want to talk about it kind of shit. Because in my humble opinion, politics shouldn't really be a part of entertainment like this, because it's like, I'm here to hang out with people, I'm not here to divide people, you know?
So it gets political.
Which is why I typically don't talk about that. Like, if I were to talk about politics, it probably would be like in a video, either a video essay, or it'd be like an actual essay or paper that I would publish, most likely. It wouldn't be like on a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream or whatever this is, because I'm here to hang out with people, I'm not here to divide people. And at least from what I remember seeing of Hassan Piker, minus all of the, minus the fact that he broke the law aside and the favoritism, I just don't get why people would want to watch him, because he just comes off as, like, such a massive... he comes off as having such a massive ego and stuff, which is why I never really got why people like him. It's like the whole pirate software drama, kind of.
Oh, God. Now that one we can talk about, because it's not political. It's just someone with a massive ego. Remember, he doesn't talk about working on Twitch.
Not Twitch, Blizzard Entertainment. Which is like, here's the thing, it's like, I don't really care if he wants to talk about it, that's fine, but don't say you don't talk about it when you very clearly talk about it.
Yeah, no, you mention it a lot. I remember someone made a compilation of every time he
said it. Isn't it like 2-3 minutes long?
I have no clue, I haven't watched it.
You should watch it, it was good.
Update for the Soul Frame people who don't, like, watch it. He's talking to Beluga from that one Disney show, and they put a plant in a cup.
That's funny.
Dude, I'm doing a How to Train Your Dragon head pad scene. Flashbang. Woman? Question mark. That's oh yeah,
wow.
That's a woman.
That's
that
funny.
is a cool weapon. Oh god, there's
But yeah, kind of talking back about Twitch again a little bit again, right? I kind of feel like the only reason that I honestly don't stream on Twitch is, in all honesty, because I didn't like the experience when I tried it the last time.
It's a shit platform.
It is. It's a shit platform.
You get pelted with ads more than anything else.
Yeah, and it's like,
with
that was
YouTube, you can have mid-rolls.
Exactly, and like, I don't have... You guys don't see ads on my streams, right? I don't think I have ads. Yeah, because, like, I don't have ads because it's like I'm here to entertain people and here to hang out with people, so having ads, I feel like, just breaks that momentum, which is why I don't stream. It's why I don't have ads on the streams themselves, but I have them on the VODs. I do let the VODs have ads. Does it make a whole lot of money? Not really, but it's like, might as well, you know?
Oh, cool. We got confirmed that pool noodles are coming to dog days.
Oh, that's cute.
So I get to beat the shit out. Oh my god! Guess what happened 1 hour ago?
What?
0 days since classified military documents have been leaked in the War Thunder.
Oh, God. I work at Blizzard at 7 years. I think, didn't Pirate Software say that when he joined Blizzard, and he got it through nepotism, right? Didn't he say he was 16 or something when he joined Blizzard?
I don't think he got him through nepotism. He shared a story, don't know if it's legitimate, of, the person didn't know his dad.
Well, no, he's been hired twice. The first time, his dad got him the job. The second time, he said he didn't get it through nepotism because he didn't want to be seen that way. Which, to be completely fair to Pirate Software, I actually do kind of agree with that kind of mindset. Because, like, here's the thing. When it comes to Pirate Software and the whole nepotism thing. It's okay to acknowledge, like, nepotism, right? Like, oh, hey, I'm a nepo baby, technically, right? But I also kind of agree that it's good to try and not use nepotism to get your job and instead look at it on merits, because I think that's more important. His father's the founder of Blizzard. Yeah, he was also the bassist for the South Park episode with the Blizzard guy. Which is really funny. Alright, let me take a look at some other stuff.
That's a funny fact.
Alright, where is...
No, Twitch is shit at this point. I'm happy you don't stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I just didn't like the experience.
I'll watch Twitch every now and again, but I genuinely only go on Twitch for friends.
Based.
I have no other reason to. I would rather just stay on YouTube. At least their ads are manageable.
Exactly.
And yeah, I caved. I turned off my YouTube ad block.
Do you want to do a sortie?
Sure.
It looks like a pretty easy one.
5 hours. It's 12:52, so the art stream will begin soon.
Yeah, we'll switch over to that once it goes live. The problem is acting like you worked for it without acknowledging being a Nipple Baby was a fairly sizable reason for personal success. Yeah. Personally, I'm just waiting for Soulframe to release the music that just dropped from the demo they showed. Hell yeah.
Something I did see on the interwebs is how he treated his community who said, I wish he'd made a game, or was making.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting flack for it. It took a decade since, or I think 8 years actually, since crowd raising. And someone said, hey, I love the game. I've been in Discord for a year. Isn't about doing drama, but I wish the game would be out sooner. I wish he worked on it more. I would love to see more of the game from what we have. He got shit on. Genuine criticism and that such. Just kind of got told to, hey, Doomer alert. If you're just gonna Doom post, get out.
Wow. Also, the new armor looks good. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. The armor does look good. But nah, he's
yeah, he's an asshole. He's an asshole.
If you ever turn it, then I will fucking straighten you out.
Oh, and I expect you to too, because I don't want to become that. Oh, my brother's doing something.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
People are shitting his 7 years of a game. That's the other thing too, because I'm looking at his game and like, here's the thing. I don't have a problem with him taking his time with it. It's more so the fact that he's like claiming, oh, I'm a developer with 20 years experience and shit. which I just find hilarious.
Yeah, same. I mean, we did develop.
Because it's have you seen the video
it's
from?
outside.
Oh, it's on, or about to be.
Yep.
All right, we'll finish
Oh,
this
it's
mission.
on.
We'll finish this mission and then we'll do it.
Yeah, I don't care about completing sorties. I completely forgot these existed. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, no, we'll just finish this mission, is what I'm saying, and then we'll go stream it. Because we're already in the mission, might as well get it done.
Yeah. But, yeah. I'm happy that I've managed to stay humble, even though the people who I'm friends with are... Actually, no. I'm not gonna say... That sounds sad. Everyone around me is successful except for me.
For me, I just try to remain humble, because the way I look at it is that it's like here's how the way I look at it. Whenever I see people with egos in movies, TV shows, or real life, I just think to myself, wow, that must be miserable.
Do we have people over, or is it just my dog going to aim?
Still working on it.
Dude is not a developer, he's a hacker, he acts like he is a developer. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that, like, don't get me wrong, if you have good experience with hacking and stuff, that's cool and all. But it's like, you don't claim you're a developer and then look at your code and have actual developers, like Coding Jesus, for example, come in and say, this code's shit. Like a toddler could do better.
Yeah. There's a lot. I don't like the fact that he's being ganged up on, like, all of his barriers are being brought up since the Stop Killing Games drama, but I think he needed the ego check, and he's failing
Yeah.
the quick times too consistently.
Area.
Yeah.
Good light, give me that shit.
A child can do that? Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, and it's fine to have bad code. Like, that's not the problem here when it comes to what we're talking about. The problem is the fact that he claims to be this amazing hacker developer guy.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be the
I
same
think
as... What would be a good way of putting it? It'd be like me saying I'm the greatest Sevagoth player in the world, and I build him purely as a health tank and don't think of using shields, would be the best way of putting
Hey,
it.
I'm the greatest locksmith in the world. I know how to pick lock and you don't, which means I'm better than you.
Yeah.
I can... Oh, what do you mean I'm not doing it right? Shut up. Shit, I locked picking. I gotta get back into that hobby.
Like, there's
my
nothing
minions.
wrong.
Yes.
There'd be nothing wrong if he just admitted that he was in the wrong and sucked. Like, kind of like how with me, where like I tend to apologize a lot for fucking up with things. It's just in the case of Pirate Software, he doesn't. Is the problem?
Just say you were wrong and that you had an ego. Like, you had a therapy session live stream before, and we saw that you were not even willing to give up ego on that, so...
Yep, exactly. And, like, to be completely frank, I used to be kind of in Pirate Software's position, and every once in a while I still am when it comes to my ego, but I tried not to have one, would be the best way of
Oh
putting
yeah,
it.
speaking of which, it's the monthly time. Limbo C tier, Limbo C tier, Limbo C tier, Limbo C tier. Gotta keep that ego down, buddy.
I am the greatest CEO of all time. That's funny.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The only thing I will remain ego, I am a good friend. That is all.
Yeah, like, I think the other way of putting it, when you know when someone might have an ego or not, like, I wouldn't say this is always the case, but it's whenever they say they're an amazing person or a good person, whereas in my case, I let people judge me if I'm good or not. I try to stay away from that kind of talk, because all that does is, like, it can make you think that you have, like, a bad outlook on how you actually are around people, would be the best way of
I
putting it.
am a piece of shit. I am an awful person.
I
am
wouldn't
not
go that
lying.
far
I
in your
make
case, man.
edgy.
Alright, so I'm gonna cancel the music now. There we go. Alright, we're gonna find the Twitch stream. 1 second.
I wanna chill. Do you know what else? Something else I wish they did. Do something with inviting people to your orbiter, please.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
That would be
That's such
cool.
It exists for only showing off your fashion, and that's it.
Alright, so we're gonna switch over to a link. So how do I do this?
Yeah, I'm
again?
watching your screen share.
Yeah, I'm trying to find...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is starting and do all
Yeah, I'm
that.
trying to add the source
So
right
I
now.
will be back with a fresh cup of guava.
Alright, browser source, there it is. 1 second. Soon we are going to see the sun. For real. Add source. Alright, let me see.
When creating a home, you want everything to be...
What the heck is that? Oh, it's an ad.
Whether it's our stylish beds or comfy green tea infused mattresses, we have all the perfect pieces to make it the perfect fit. Zenith.
You gotta love ads, man.
Mommy, who is that?
I don't know.
There we go.
How'd she get here? Today's the day, Mona. Today's the day.
Why are there ads, man? Like, seriously. Alright, stream is up. Here we go. The art and animation of Warframe. Let's go. And then sounds of the system, and then we're gonna have the actual event. Alright, let me see if Cadaverous wants in. I see Jim says AFK. Yo! Carp got a picture with Pablo. Let's go. That is so fucking cool, actually, unironically. Chat in a minute. YouTube is broke. They need money. For real. Second, start the thing. There he is. Oh, there's Star. Gonna drag him in. Hello there.
Yo.
How you doing, Star?
Yo. Hello. Actually, it's midnight in here, so I have to stay awake for the whole weekend to watch it unfold.
I'm gonna turn down the Tennocon stream slightly.
Are you on stream?
Yeah, we're streaming right now.
So how's the Soul Frame looking? Yeah, for you guys.
Say that again, sorry.
How's the Soul Frame looking for you?
I didn't watch it. We were playing Warframe during that time, because personally I'm just not super interested. I heard it looks cool though.
It is pure cinema. So are you on Warframe?
We were, but now we're gonna be watching the art and animation and sounds of the system stuff, and then like the rest of it.
Because this, they say this is also most of stuff we were looking
I'm gonna turn you up though. I can actually hear you a little bit.
at. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
they said that the auto animation is the part where most
Nice.
of the upcoming stuff.
How do I turn on the volume in my stream? I wonder. I might have to turn down my actual volume over here. There we go, that's better for me.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. The stream was just super fucking loud.
Hello? Hello? Can people hear me?
Hello, Steph.
People hear me? Okay.
It's
Hello,
me.
everyone. Welcome to the art.
We got Star, and then our boy Joverlord is gonna join
Joined
us.
here by the incredibly talented people you see here on stage. Who brought you 1999.
Yeah,
Tekra,
Joe for
Encore,
Lord, he's
Oliver,
he's
and
British.
so much more with their team.
Yeah, the other British limbo main.
We'll get to that in a little bit, but we're going to start with some
Yep.
introductions.
British
Gary,
limbo.
hello.
So for those in the stream chat, how does the audio sound for you guys, or is it too low?
Through a bear all the way.
Yes. And we have a special
Might turn it up
guest.
slightly.
Oh, Flair.
Hello there.
That Flare
Hi,
cosplay looks really
guys.
nice.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, Flair, yeah. Oh
And
my
we
god,
have
that's
Marco.
It's
I
good,
am Marco,
nice.
Associate Art Director with Warfare.
I
And
mean,
next to Marco, yes. Yeah, Marco.
I
next
can't
to
believe I said
Tim.
this,
Or
but
next to Tim.
Flair
Next
has
to
been
Marco. Hi, Tim.
my favorite character.
Beside myself.
Oh, Flare?
I'm
Yeah.
Tim. I'm
Flare
a
is
Actually,
really
like-
cool, to be honest. I
and a
agree.
performer
Yeah.
for Soulframe, so I get to
Yeah.
just play pretend for a
Like I
living.
can believe that because
And we have the lovely
I didn't
Sedona.
actually fight with
Hi there, I'm Sedona,
they them
and I'm a
stuff,
senior
but
animator on Warframe.
he's really cool. Oh my
and-
god.
And we have the lovely Adele.
Hello, I'm Adele. I'm a senior character artist on Warframe.
Woohoo! All right. Now, what if I told you we were starting this panel by announcing the next Prime Warframe?
Ooh, Caliban!
And now, what if I told you
Caliban
that
Prime?
next Prime
Yep.
Warframe is
Ooh.
Caliban
Looks
Prime?
nice.
There he is!
Oh wait,
Rise up,
I
Caliban
did not
gamers,
hear
let's go.
any volume on your screen.
Now, Marco.
Oh, there's no
what
volume?
did we want to keep from base?
Yeah.
Oh,
at
that's
this point,
right.
yeah.
I turned it
Kind of
off.
experiment with.
Well, first off,
One
congrats
second.
to
Damn,
Vadim.
I wish
That's
the
a terrific concept.
fucking ad
And what we
for
wanted to keep
Twitch
from the
didn't
original
pause
Caliban
and
was,
freeze, so I
most
can't
of all,
watch the fucking
vertical
stream.
split in the middle.
Yeah, it's
So we
freezing
went
in my
all
side.
in with that.
Oh well, I'm just gonna open my own Twitch.
Moving forward,
Yeah, I'm
all the
trying to, but
effects,
Twitch
we
is
wanted to keep
Twitch.
the sentient
Yeah, I know.
alive with all the
Oh my
patterns
god,
and
I'm gonna
Which
actually.
is to say, if
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I guess I can't do what I originally thought. Then I'll stop streaming it.
very agile.
But
Because the problem that I'm having, right, with the audio channels is that, when I pull it up in the Streamlabs thing, right, the audio is going through there, but then it echoes, basically, if I have it up on a different screen as well.
So his
Oh, the sound
Calculus,
is.
Ortholis, and
His
Sonius
sentience
are
looks
also
sick.
getting the prime.
It's
flare.
hero. It's
How
hero
do you
prime color
approach
too.
priming all
Really
these
nice.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
a lot
it's
of
like
it is keeping
hero
the same
prime color.
things and the same
Oh, but I
character
missed the
in this stage.
what was I missed the Caliban
As always,
looks.
we add
I
those
only see the summon.
go bits to the character.
Dude looks like a
In this
royal
case, to
guard.
save it without
Yeah, he
Royal
does.
Guard!
We have some of the
Royal
pieces that are
guard.
usable among the
I knew it was going to be Caliban Prime. There's no way they would miss out on Caliban.
They're triplets.
Yeah, because
I might
it's
have to get that.
All right, we also can't have
I am
Caliban
back.
Prime wandering
Hey, we got
around
Caliban
with
Prime announcement.
melee weapon.
Oh, nice.
So the
He looks
Venato
really
Prime
nice.
is also coming with his Prime
hello.
access.
And who's this?
And Kaz, the Venato already has a really fairly extreme
Jim?
look
The
to it.
stream
How
is
do you
actually
approach
going right now with the.
We obviously wanted to keep that
Is this the main Tennocon stream?
It is, yeah.
It also rotates at the end.
Art and animation.
This is the art and animation
Also,
part
the
of
model
it.
looked
Rotating
cool.
animation at the end and
It actually does look really nice.
that cool vertical blade. It's so unique for a scythe.
Absolutely. And
Might
now
actually
How the
get
fuck
me
does
to get
Venato
it.
Pro-
Prime
How the
sniper
fuck does
rifle
Venato Prime
coming out in
works?
the
Like,
And so guess what?
It doesn't.
You're getting
Don't
one.
question it.
The
Oh,
Prime sniper
a
rifle,
unique
and
sniper rifle
Kaz
exclusive for
is
him.
particularly excited
Oh.
about this,
And-
so
and also-
how did
So this is like a
Yeah.
Banshee situation because she came with the Euphona Prime and it didn't have a base
Yeah.
version.
So he's been pitching
what's
That
gonna
looks
say?
awesome.
That looks
Yeah.
quite a
sick.
while now. So
Yeah,
we
that
finally
looks
found a
sick.
cool
I
place
want
to
that.
put it in, and, I mean, it
Oh
just
my
so
god, sniper
happened that he
rifle.
was
We need
also
more
A
of that.
new gun.
character, so
Fuck
we brought some of
yeah.
those elements
How's your food, Jim?
If you look closely, there's a cute little sentient pie.
Yeah, I need that one more time, man.
How's your food?
You got your prime sniper rifle. All right.
Absolutely
now
perfect.
That we've gotten a little
Nice. What
glimpse
you eating?
Into our future.
Oh.
We're gonna go to the past to
What the heck is
1999,
that thing called
and
again?
more specifically to the Hex Quest.
Ah.
And Tim, a lot of
This stuff.
mocap went into this quest. Actually,
Okay, so
quite a bit. I'm
basically,
curious how many
she's made
hours and
beef Wellington.
sessions.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
Wait,
yes.
you're British?
Gets recorded into a folder with that date on it.
No,
so
I am
we
not.
can calculate the folder.
Edon.
We have 14 folders, so that means
My dog
14
is standing
mocap
out
shoots.
balking like an idiot.
Probably an average of about 2 hours
So
per
where are you
shoot, but
from?
we do mix in soul
You
frame
guys are
and
South
Warframe in
Night.
the same shoot, so it's very rough estimate.
Thank you very much for the compliment.
Yeah.
I am from Scandinavia,
Well, we've got a video here that
or
shows you
also
just a
from
fraction
Denmark.
of those 20 hours.
Oh,
He is
I see.
Danish.
You're excellent. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced you yet. My name is Bintang, but you can call me Star.
Oh my god, it's this
Nice to meet you,
cutscene.
Yeah.
It's like it's the bee, my crippling porn addiction taking over my hand.
Oh,
Not that again.
Be typing on the Abraham R34.
Rusalka!
Ben Star shit himself for this.
I'm gonna frame the shit out of it. That's so cool. Hey, kiddo.
Hey, kiddo.
Like
I
a
love
son.
the posture change he did. When the fuck did this show up?
Oh, that showed up during the 1999 quest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, not the Aoi death. Oh my god, it's painful to remember.
I forgot how graphic that was.
Yeah, actually pretty cool.
Yeah, the owie one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's painful though.
It is indeed owie.
Get out!
No. You're done.
And Amir also is kind of painful.
Talforge's Caliban.
I thought Amir died is because his heart exploding.
Incredible.
I forgot that they got fucking Mario to voice Volt.
Obviously, our quests are a labor of love.
Yeah.
So
Just
we're
forgot that
here.
the worst thing that happened to Letty was just
Yeah,
getting
so there's,
caught.
I mean, there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all
I will
six of the
say, I
cats were standing
gotta
around
respect
after they
the
had just
choreography
seen
of those
Albert's
various
message
artists.
from
Oh, yeah.
trying to
Mm-hmm.
make their plans for what to do next, and it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors, so we each
only
have to
3, wow.
kind of run through the scene twice, playing 2 different characters, and we have like a little chair or stool standing in for the missing character, so we kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking. And we have in the mocap room we have 2 TVs set up like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime.
So I forgot, this is supposed to last, what, like, an hour or 2 hours for this particular part of the stream?
Our cue is, so we don't miss it.
Still an hour,
when
maybe?
the voice line comes in. And it was over 2 minutes, and it all went to one animator.
It's
Alex
honestly a bit of a
animated all
shame
of that,
because I've got
all
a
their
D&D
individual personalities in
D&D
there,
session here in
and
an hour.
Incredible.
Difficult, but very well done.
Incredible work.
That's
And,
alright.
So yeah, I will be
Adele,
watching this live,
You worked
unfortunately.
on Eleanor's.
I mean, the real stuff is on. Is the real stuff is, you know, I don't know which hour there, but for me it's 16:50.
Like, for instance, the tongue. We weren't sure if there was going to be enough time for it to be
Currently,
merged,
it
but
is
they made it
13
anyways.
minutes past
And then they
7 p.m.
just used it so
Oh, yeah.
amazingly to bring so much life to that character.
Yeah, I'll let you know if the
And
Limbo
I
rework
love
gets
how
announced.
cute and
Yeah, that would be
Just
appreciated actually.
Oh my god, you're gonna be screaming
She
Sci-Fi.
really is. We may
Oh yeah,
try
if it gets announced and they show it off a little bit and it looks good, I am definitely gonna like
Alright,
upload
that
my
actually
reaction
perfectly
onto
segues
YouTube or
into our
something
next video.
as its own
Believe it or
clip.
not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually
I
mocap.
expect Sci-Fi to pop the fuck off.
Okay, hold on.
It just means that
Listen,
I gotta get
so,
going.
we're gonna
Like
take a
with
look
the whole,
at Eleanor's
if the Limbo
and
rework gets
Amir's.
announced, that means that I'm gonna be dropping
Now,
every
Tim,
last
you and Elise had to
secret
get
of
pretty
Limbo that I've been
creative
keeping
around,
into a video.
mocapping this, which we'll see right now.
Yes. So first, before we do anything like this, we have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what we're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try mocapping the hug. They're all supposed to be a hug and then a kiss. And we thought, well, we could maybe hug and then
The tongue.
just fake the kiss because it's animation. Mocap is never the final product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that, like, hey buddy, good to see you again.
I love
Amir
scene, like,
and so we were like, we can get
the
into it a lot
cat
more
sound,
if we
the
can
Kalimo
stand
sound.
beside each other and kind of just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did, and we just kind of, afterwards in animation, merged it together, got the physical contacts working and stuff like that.
And you did share a really lovely story about Amir's smooch scene.
Yeah, so Amir, he's so like.
I still remember the one from the last century where they showed like Lizzie and Flair having one.
Yeah.
Or like, what was it? Something in the motorcycle or whatever it was.
Yeah.
He's a bit
Motorcycle one.
And so we thought, well, that one's not too steamy. We can actually.
I remember a mug where he kisses the bike. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Furry Master.
So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't do the mocap. As you know, Danny Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got you. We learned a couple of fancy moves for the wedding so that we could dance, and he's like, I'll give you a quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we could do a little spin. And so very happy, very approximate anniversary, Jason, and thanks for the tips.
Congratulations, Jason. Thank you for the dance moves. Now, for some of us who were successful in our Kim conversations, the romance continued in the back room. Now, Harry, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it come to
Oh, that one looks awesome.
Well, at the beginning, it was actually going to be in the city, and it would have like an
That's
old
very
shop
ominous.
at the front because Warframe, Passion Frame.
You know what it looks like to me, or makes me think of? It makes me think of like the Batman Arkham games a little bit.
But then
It is, yeah, the
we
big
needed
thing.
to get it into the mall so that everything
Also,
was
it
working,
it's
and we went with a 90s
looks
loft.
like a manor.
And we did.
Not
And
a
we
garage.
have a video here. We're going to take a look at how the back
It's
rooms
more like
came
a
together
manor
from
to me.
start.
Yeah, it kind of gives off more manor vibes rather than like a backroom storehouse kind of thing.
In a moment. Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So, when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring into the space, or kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for this was actually to do a space that is really cool. Everybody could, know what
What do you
story
got
we were
playing in the
telling,
background
and
right
to be
now,
able to
Jim?
strip it back so that somebody wanted to really be able to put their own thumbprint on it. Not all the way back to a simple box, but
What'd
as
you
close
say,
as
Seb?
could,
Sorry?
and still have the other version be able to tell the story. So it was kind of like consciously making sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the floors, walls, and ceilings stay up.
I said, what did I miss?
And I learned something really interesting.
Not too much. They're talking about the back rooms and how it progressed into what it is today.
The back
Yeah.
rooms?
It was inspired.
The
chair
bigger
that you
concept,
sit
yeah,
in
the
in
early
Home
concept
was
of it.
inspired
It's
by,
so-
and I
it-
quote, a
it
creepy
really looks
dentist
like a manor
chair,
in the first
which
concept,
feels appropriate for
rather
the room
than
with
the
lips on
garage.
the wall.
Absolutely. Marco really drove a lot of that with I think it was Corey and a couple of other people, yeah. And yeah, if you've ever had traumatic
has
dental
stuff
surgery
going on
when
in
you're
the
in your teens,
That's
you
Jim that
you can all
does.
sit in that moment, right?
Jim.
Thank you, Carrie.
I hear something related about
And let's give a round of applause to our environment artists, programmers, level designers, lighting,
Five Nights
material
at
and
Freddy's
textures. These
Secret
guys
of
bring
the
these
Day.
worlds together.
The
All right,
mimic.
now outside of the back room, roam
Just so
the
you know, I'm a
Scaldra,
fan of Festo, so don't be
and
shy.
we see here some of Minky's work, which was foundational to that
I
faction.
love me
So,
something
Oh,
else.
Carrie,
Scaldra
can you
faction
tell
stuff.
us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in to create
Hey,
that faction?
guys, do you think if
Well,
we
I think
start
it's
spamming
amazing
Limbo, we can
how many
gaslit
foundational
Sci-Fi
things
into
actually
thinking
are.
it?
So, you know, the Efron.
I mean, I'm down.
Holy
Like,
shit,
how are they gonna
Limbo!
work? How are they going to be able to take on Infested when they're mere
I'm
humans
limboing
from
it.
1999?
I'm
So
limboing
there's
it.
that, and then the playfulness that
Let me
Mickey
see if
had in his work was kind
where's
of cute.
Joe?
So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies,
Oh,
and
for
we're a
fuck off,
third-person
Warframe.
shooter.
Not
And,
Warframe, Twitch.
you know, it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment,
Just
but
fucking
that came
froze
through the
again,
whole way,
which
and I
means
thought
more ads.
playfulness was a nice way to get.
By the way, Sabs, I don't know if Carp showed you, he got a picture with Pablo.
When building up the Scaldra faction, what
no,
was the
he
most
hasn't.
important
Cart,
features
send
to
it
help
now.
distinguish between one another?
Well, leaning
Thank
in a
you.
bit on the different silhouette changes. So you have one character that has a huge head or a huge top, and one with a big skirt, and try to help it with some of the emissive elements. You know, that helps as well with the harsh sliding condition. Try
I
to
fucking
make
hate
them
it,
all
and
with
fuck
all
you,
the
dude.
condition.
Why do you have so much damage attenuation?
Then you have game design and behavior as well.
Wait a
going into
second, I'm
that.
going
So if you
through,
have a character running at you with two glowing sides, it's not know what's on them.
Yeah, you can kind of expect what's coming next. But speaking of, so the Scaldra move and attack in some really dynamic ways, which we're going to see
They
here
just
in this
messaged
video.
him, so he should
And
know
Sedona,
that I'm
what were
leaving.
some of the kind of goals the team had for the Scaldra in relation to other enemy animations in Warframe?
Yeah, so just to preface, I have been working on enemies since the Murmur alongside Scott Johnson, and the Murmur were like crazy hard, and because we didn't have anything to work off of. And so when we got over to the Scaldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy again. We should use some of the 10 years of existing gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with that, we started making just like focusing on the idols and maybe a couple locomotion changes, but then
That'd be
personalities of
cool,
them got
like a gas-based Eximus.
Give the enemies some
did end up
CC.
making more work for ourselves in the end, but like I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Screamer.
Absolutely. And
The
speaking
Screamer.
of charming, I know.
I love that guy.
Speaking to Scott as well, obviously very talented animator, and he carried so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations, and we're going to take a look at those as well. And Sedona, I know you have a particular affinity for the tank.
Yes.
Hi, the Penny Hero.
Watching
Yeah.
Scott working with like vehicles in
Pablo
general, like he's
constantly looks
usually
like
the
that in
vehicle guy,
photos.
and we have a charm that we use
You
when
know.
we're giving notes, and one of the things is like give it a
He
little
wants,
Scott
you
wiggle
know,
or
Steph,
Scott
he
shake,
wants to
because
push the button
he adds it
that
to
turns all the
everything,
gun
and
into
so he, of course,
additive,
added it to
but
like
he can't.
the Scaldra, and he
So
added
that's why
it to
he
the
has
tank.
that's basic
and
for the time.
when we were having anim reviews, like everyone was sitting there going, "This is so cute." And I still agree with that. Like it's a very charming boss, and but yeah, it's
Honestly, one of my favorite bosses they've introduced is the tank.
A battle sim. I'm working on a weird sci-fi game. I'm going to have fun with this, and I'm so glad he did because I think he came out great.
Absolutely. I never thought I'd call
Such a cool
tank
boss.
endearing and charming, but here we are. We also can't talk about the Scaldra without talking about Miss Major Nessie Rusalka.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
Woman.
Now, Carrie, how does one begin to even
I don't know
such
her
a
name.
bold standout
She
character?
looks so
I'm gonna be
awesome.
completely honest. This one
She's
you
designed
largely
by
leave to
Lego.
Rebecca and Liger because
Oh.
you know
Guy,
me
you're
asking
not
for a V-neck
fucking the
that is
man
quite
with
that
the wall.
V is a very difficult thing for me to ask for. So they drove a lot on that one, and then of course the iconic performance.
I just think her design is really cool. I also like how she gives like proto-Orican kind of
So I
vibes.
heard the word bravado was thrown around a lot.
Let
in
her
the
Yeah, I
have
design,
found
Send
and
me
Ultra
a
most
I think the V-neck
premier
So I'm
style
gonna start a cult
especially,
called
and
the
Big
Orakin,
Claw,
and
which was
that's it.
inspired by, as I understand it.
It would be the Orphan, yeah.
Would be the
Bit of a
Orphan.
nod that this is at the base of that.
I'm interested in
And
the
again,
thing on
shout
the
out again
bottom
to
left.
Michael Skyers for the incredible character model Rusalka here.
I like the
As we
gas mask
know
look.
and love her. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we learned a lot more about Rusalka in the Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated and Papa Polar. And two, of course, are
How was
proto
her hand
frames
not
that came out
tech-rotted
at
by
TechRot
now?
Encore, and we're going to start to take a look at Minerva And Adele, how did you start, looking at the potential
Oh
style?
my God,
Lots of
piece of
F1
makeup?
flying through it, I guess.
It wasn't really determined what her age was going to be yet.
Oh my God, Seijin has an actual picture with Pablo as well. Same thing. Nev and Seijin are both in a picture with Pablo.
That's
Oh my God.
poor
Yeah.
Pablo having to deal with Nev.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh my-
Nev fucking hates Pablo with a passion, but he looks so happy in the picture, so I wonder
Yeah.
what he's actually thinking.
But I know that Nev is trying to smoosh Pablo, but he can't. He wants to kiss him so bad.
Pablo up with mine. I hope they're having fun. As much as I make fun of Nev, I hope he's enjoying it.
I hope so too. The guy needs to. In my opinion, not to sound rude if he sees this, I wish he would lighten up a little bit and have fun.
It's a lot of influences from that.
Yeah.
To be rude, when he sees this, I love him and I miss him.
It's only right.
Like, no slide to the guy. I just hope he's having
love
fun
Minerva.
and lightening up
We
more.
love Minerva.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Times,
Adele.
if I ever look at his channels, it's
Now,
him
it's only
ranting.
right to
And
talk
well,
about
yes, that
Velomeer
is funny.
next,
It's
our
not
big
about
level
grilled cheese.
polar bear that drives Minerva
Yeah.
insane.
Oh
And
God,
Striker's driving
Velomeer
away.
looks so
And Marco
awesome.
with Protoframes, obviously, there's the goal of kind of.
I think he's the
making
coolest of the
the
proto-frames,
aesthetic of the
personally.
original
Yeah.
Velomeer,
Yeah.
is that Frost?
with Velomeer.
Yeah, that's for
A
us.
bit of an easy win with them.
The best dad in Warframe.
Winter code.
Yeah.
That's
He
pretty
is.
obvious.
Driving
Yeah.
in my car right hand.
I don't mean to be rude here, but that's my daughter you're talking about.
That helps. And they're pretty straightforward.
The father that gives
Absolutely.
his
And
his
I
only
understand that
daughter.
Velomeer's relationship with Minerva
I love his
smoking a big
backpack.
thing.
some of his
It's so
story.
cool.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had a pendant on the concept that Liger did that
Oh, Liger. Of course Liger was involved.
had not false any religious connection.
If I had to
there,
be,
and
if
we
I
were trying
had to
find
shift
something
my
else
body
to
to the
go
proportions
with
of the
it,
Protoframe,
Adele
I'm
had
choosing
the good idea
Velomeer.
to have
He's
a-
built.
Yeah.
a reference
Yeah.
to one
Yeah,
of the
he's-
pieces to go in
The
there.
only thing rifling him is Arthur
So sweet.
and Quincy
Now,
maybe.
our
Yeah.
headlining Warframe and Protoframe in Tekrot Encore
Nah,
was
Velomeer. I want to
Temple.
be that big motherfucker
And this
who will
glam
punch you.
rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Wow.
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and actually
Yeah,
have Temple come
early
into the game?
concepts.
Yeah, so I think all of the artists have.
Alright, I'll be
some
right back. I'm gonna
ideas
go use the
for
bathroom.
What kind of Warframe they want to make in the back
We
of their
never
heads,
heard
right?
much
right?
of Sci-Fi after that.
Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So,
Okay, we can talk.
Well,
we-
I
we
was
can-
just
thinking, what are
swallowed
my
him
favorite
whole.
themes? What do we
God,
want
I'm
to
so
go
happy
for?
he's
Like,
gone.
what would be the coolest
Okay,
thing that I could
time to
possibly do with
talk
all of
on
my
his back
takes?
about say
And I
sci-fi
couldn't get,
and
like,
talk
a
rude
rock
about
star
him.
out of my head. Started out with
I don't
like
think he's the
80s
best
rock
Limbo.
and stuff. I've got like Slash,
Oh.
and Guns N' Roses in
Oh
there.
God.
I've got like the fringes.
You think
and
I'm not
stuff,
gonna
but
say
the one thing
that?
didn't change from
You
this
say, "Let's
concept
talk
would probably
shit."
be the shoes. But
Yeah,
this was
I
the
mean,
original
I was
concept.
about to
mean,
say
that-
that's a bit of a low-hanging
Don't get me
fruit.
wrong,
Fair
have
enough.
where it
Very
kind of
good Limbo,
transformed
but
from
not
there. So we're
the
seeing
best.
obviously
I mean,
Temple and
Jim's
also
right here,
Flair's,
so-
like Temple's
Oh,
prototype
yeah.
Flair and
Well, I appreciate it.
big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well.
Very
Yeah,
much appreciated.
really bringing the glam rock together there.
I can't
And
even say
now,
he's the best Sephigoth
last but
because
not
there is
least of
that
our
other
Tekrot
Sephigoth
Encore
channel
crew is our temporal
that I haven't
teenager
seen
Oh, yeah.
uploaded
and
in a
Nova
long
Protoframe
time.
Kaya. And Kaya
wanna
is
know
You know I can fucking hear you, right?
You know I would do this to your face, right?
I know you would.
Well, the character team had been wanting like.
Oh,
to
man,
do
that's
something
funny.
along
You,
those
right? You know that
lines,
wouldn't stop me, right?
And the programmers worked really hard and made it happen, and Nathan did a lot of fielding and testing. on
Sai, what's
getting
that other
to look
Sephigoth
right
channel
with
that
the
released a
programmers,
guy?
And you see the
Ion
just how
Scrapper.
awesome Kaya looks.
Yes,
So,
I want
set
him
the
to
foundation
upload more.
down
I
for
like his
character artists to
voice.
kind of
It's a
work
good
from that
voice.
point.
Same.
Yeah, now we can use emissives and have metalness.
I still gotta see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him since I left Nova's Discord.
And it opens up so many possibilities to the
Since
types
you
of
left
Every
skins
time I
and
try to
coloring
join
you can
Nova's
do in the
Discord,
future.
I leave because
Fantastic. Shout out to our
I
programmers.
What'd you
We
say,
like
Jim?
that.
Sorry.
Thank you
type
so
of
much.
person to be there.
It's Nova Umbral.
All right, there we
Think you
have
had a
it.
falling
Our
out?
Tekrot
something?
Encore.
Long story. I'll tell you about it some
Round
other
of
time.
applause for our character artists here as well, who made them come
How
to
is
life.
Nova doing?
I got almost no idea
Now,
outside the fact that I know that he's
core part
quitting
of
Warframe
Gemini
content, from
Skins,
my
of course,
understanding.
is our Gemini
taking a break
emotes
from
or
what
transformation
Sabushi said on his
emotes, and
stream.
we have a video here that we're gonna
Yeah, that
show
or
you a little bit
something
of that
else. I don't know.
process.
I haven't been
Tim,
following
you
what's
had
been
worked
going on
on
with him for a while.
Ryan's Gemini emote.
I
And you mentioned that there was, you know, her Kim story, you know, narration worked on that. It actually inspired her emote.
Yeah, so
I like
kind
that
of
one,
At
it's
first
cool.
glance, it looks like she's just kind of having like a fun, playful, cute interaction almost with the camera, where she's kind of like, you know, striking a cute pose, pretending to take a picture, and then kind of like tossing away like, yeah.
Oh,
let's
we're gonna
keep
see
it real.
backgrounds.
But like for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's
It's
like
something that you're
taking
going
her
off
power
from
back,
the novel
and she's
novel
kind of
Umbrella
giving you a warning. She's
community.
like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin. And she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's feeling that way now.
I agree. And I know, Sedona, you had also
That's
worked not
cool.
only on the Hex emotes, but also the Tekrot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating the Encore emotes?
So when emotes were first announced, like the Gemini emotes, seeing the one at like Tennocon at the beginning, we were like super excited to like get started with them. And Elise always did something like extremely extra with her.
I
so,
really
like,
do think, as
paved
weird
the
as
way for us to kind of,
1999 and
oh,
Encore
maybe
was,
we'll
I
do
do
that
think
too.
it was one of
And
the
so
coolest that
that's-
we saw from an art
we
direction
end up having like
standpoint.
a lot of fun on them, thanks
Yeah.
to that.
I think
so
it's
with
sick
the,
that we saw more urban
Encore
warfare
emotes,
and
it was
Warframe.
nice that we had
Yeah.
like,
Because that's something
we
that
already knew
hasn't
we
been
could push
seen
it.
before.
So
And it taught,
for instance, like
well,
when I
not
was
taught,
working
it
on
showed us what
Minerva,
Warframes would be
Elise
like
had
in a
already been
more,
working on
like,
Velimir for a while, and
to our
I
day
decided
environment.
because
A more
there were
realistic
people, I should
setting.
make their
Yeah,
Gemini emotes
and I
kind of,
think
like,
that is an
couple-coded.
amazing
So,
challenge, but
you'll
also
actually
a
see
cool
like
side
their
story.
poses at the
Yeah.
beginning are mirrored, and the kiss of death that I made Minerva do was
Inspired
also
that
like
they
an
decided,
allusion to
you know what, everything is
Frost
so weird
using
that
his
the
breath to
second
make
we
a snowball,
introduce normal
and
stuff
so that was,
into
like,
it, it
kind of
has
a
the same
fun
effect
little
as
thing
all the
that we
weird
added.
stuff we've
It's
done.
like they're pretending that they like each
Yeah.
other.
And also,
It's
1999
sweet.
also
Now,
allowed them
the
with the
proto-frames
comm
were,
system
of
to
course,
poke fun at
fairly
themselves,
prominent
which I
features
think
in
was
Tekrot
necessary.
Encore, but so were the Technocyte
Yeah.
Coda. And Marco,
Always
obviously we see
poke
here
fun
some
at
of
yourself when you
Marco's
can.
sketches
It
for this
genuinely
Tekrot boy band.
Oh,
So what
Mark sent
kind
me
of set the
another
level of
tones here
humility
from
about
Yuki's
everything.
concept to what we know now?
Oh, he also
Yeah,
got the
there's
signature.
a neat idea to have facial features.
Oh, are you talking about,
prominent in there,
Cart?
and we kept some of that, mixing it with the behavior and the characters of the original human boy band. And
Yeah,
mix
I
some
was
of the 90s
sorry. I
gadgets
had
in
to.
there.
Yeah, no worries.
Say nice
I was
to
just
them.
asking.
Frontman, which has a big mouth in the chest, kind of a big mouth in the head as well. There's a microphone stack.
I also really like the
If you
Tekrot
get close enough
as
to
a
the
faction.
face.
They look so
Dangerous.
visually
And,
cool.
the
I would love to
packet,
see the Tekrot in,
the
like,
guy
future.
has the
Like,
video
they still have the
console
CRTs,
stuck
but
in
they
the chest,
they incorporate, like,
swap
Cephalon
his
and, like, maybe the Shade.
eyeglasses, the full
Oh,
house.
So you have an
that'd be
invisibility
cool.
unit
Fabulous. And then, of course, from
that would
I'm
try to
actually
get behind
kind of
you with the
surprised
our
that the
character
normal
artists
infested
bring
don't
them to
have
life.
enemies
So
like
thank you
that.
to our character artists for our beloved
Oh, yeah,
boy
that uses
band online. We
Sentinels.
love them dearly. And then
Yeah,
from
imagine
there,
if there were
Also,
ones where
keep
they
in
were
mind, the
Sentinels.
Sentinels could just
on
be
these
aliens.
characters, giving each member some
We don't
truly
know.
gruesome charm. We're gonna have a
Well,
whole
the
board
Sentinels,
here
from
now
my
of
understanding,
have such
from what
unique
from the
personalities. And
lore,
how
if I
did you
remember
go about
correctly,
creating
Sentinels
such
are
diverse
like
movesets between all
basically not
So,
AI,
and
but they're like
recently,
robotic
Chronos started
companions
to
that
realize
use
that
like
between-
Tenno
we're
technology,
pretty
so
50-50
some
split in
infestation
regards to
is
when
involved.
We're using keyframe and when we're
Yeah.
using motion capture, and we try to find the path of least resistance in
Packet's
every
the funniest
case.
one, I
With
would
the boy
say.
band,
Just like a little
because
crab
their,
armed,
uh,
one-eyed
setups were
freak
so diverse,
thing.
and there were things that just didn't
Packet
seem
looks
really
like he
feasible
would
to
call
do.
you a
The whole boy
slur.
band is
Yeah.
completely keyframe animated.
You
there's no
fucking
mocap whatsoever.
Kalika.
And
Hey,
just because like they're
that's
so
my word.
absolutely out there, especially Zeke, as you can see.
Zeke is
This
also the
was
coolest,
Jay,
I would say.
Baker,
Oh, yeah.
who worked on him.
Packet.
Zeke was initially supposed to float, and he wasn't supposed to have so many arms. And Elise requested a few more before being pulled
Hard
off to go work
drive
on
is also
cinematics.
pretty
And so
funny
Jay
to
took
me
over,
because
and
I just like the fact that
did
he
an
has a shield.
absolutely fantastic
Yeah.
job. I don't know how he does it.
I love hard drive because he's a
I-
jock.
He's
The
fantastic.
Yeah, he's
party
fantastic.
of your
An actual
lifetime.
magician.
I don't know. I fuck with
Now,
the
from
job.
the Technocyte
job guy.
Coda, the Coda weapons were born. And Kaz, which of the Dakota weapons did the team have the most fun making?
Bass assist.
it's always fun to work on infested stuff because
This is
they're
the
their own
point
little
where I need to
creatures.
hop
They're
off to
kind of
prepare for
characters in
D&D.
their own right.
All right, man. Have a good time. All
Absolutely.
right.
I know you in particular worked on the
Right.
Coda
Later.
Fire, which was kind of this amalgamation of vehicles and different parts. You want to speak a little bit more on that?
Yeah, that one's based on a scooter. I had like 2 particular models in mind for it, and I approximated
I
it
think there would be an interesting conversation.
Yeah,
for
we wanted to get 3 different damage types
About how
visible
we
on
play
it, so
Hero
we did 3
differently.
different heads, and there was a bunch of different ideas about like.
I still think the funniest thing during that
like,
whole
is it-
stream was
is
when
it
I
gonna
made
be
the
scooter? Is it gonna
condemned
be blender?
meme.
Is it going to be a
Oh,
washing
God,
machine
kill.
motor? Like in the videos when they throw the rock in it?
Yeah, I just had to do it.
It needs to be publicly
Ended up with
executed for
scooter
that.
'cause
Carp.
I guess I had motorcycles on my mind.
I don't even think Carp's actually seen that one yet either.
But that it will be brought up during the execution,
Hey,
and
yeah,
I
there
would
you
like
go,
to add
shout out,
another
yeah.
reason for him to die. What? Come then.
And then, of course, our weapons artist took it all the way and created our fantastic.
The new
little
Coda
set
weapons
work.
were genuinely good, though. I loved how unique
Oh,
they
yeah.
Had a
felt.
little interim moment.
I can't wait for them to
between
add
Tok'ra
the
Encore and Isle
my,
Mover,
not Meyer,
and
the
that was our
Neos.
magical
Coda
water
Mios.
girl.
I
Ureli
got rid of my
Prime.
ribbon, but
And we have a little behind the scenes of the Ureli Prime trailer that we're gonna take a look
Ureli!
at now.
Woman.
And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew
Oh
with
my God,
Ureli we would
the-
have
I
to
think
have
Ureli's
happen.
Prime trailer
So
was
that meant it was going to have to be
goofy,
outdoors.
and that's good.
And we
I
knew
think
that
what made it
affiliation
good is how it's a
with
really
kids, so it
nice
was gonna have to be
juxtaposition with the
more
dialogue,
and
right? Where like it's
orchestrate
happy,
the enemies,
cool, and then you listen to
and
the
we know she
dialogue,
was
you're like,
Hawaii,
oh
so
god,
we
that's
had
actually
to
really
make it a
depressing.
little bit, anime
Yeah, no,
opening
it's you listen to
style.
the dialogue, but also
we got
compare it
magical
to the
girl
rest of the Prime
transformation, a little
frames.
bit of like
So far, the most
limited
we
2D
had was
animation
Gauss
and
being
like
a
lower frame
goofball.
rates, which was a
Yeah.
But Ureli
fun
seems to
challenge.
enjoy
It's
being
more
a
work to do
Warframe.
less frames, believe it or not.
Like, she's the
our
exact
engine
same,
wants to
not
smooth
being
everything out to like
depressed,
60
but
frames a
just
second or
being
higher, and
happy.
we had to kind of like force it to.
Despite
obey our
her
fate
terrible
lower frame
predicament,
rate.
she's able to have fun, which I
and
think is a
thank
good
you to
thing.
the tech anim department.
Also
who
Grand
did
Jelly.
all the cloth for us to
Also
do
Grand Jelly.
animate just for specific shots in the cinematic.
Also in Grand Jelly.
Because in game
But
it's all
Grand Jelly
run
is
with
more
flash
like,
simulation that
get
runs in
in my
real time,
belly.
and so it wouldn't be like
Grendel
fake
is
animation,
more
so
of-
we had to keyframe it.
Grendel's
So of
wasn't
course
really
this
fun,
happened
it
on
was
the
him.
character with the most
I think Grendel as a child
skirts,
just
fins,
put too much power.
little bows
Just
and tassels and a belt,
following
and
what
like so many
wants
little
to do.
cloth bits to move
That's
around.
fair.
His
But they
innocent
nailed it,
aesthetic,
and
or whatever
thank you
the
for doing
fuck
all the extra
that
work so that we could do the
said.
trailer that we wanted to make.
Palace.
And
Say it right.
yeah, so our direction for this
true.
one was kind of like, if you
Get
guys
in my
remember,
belly.
That's actually one of the things I really like about the new Warframe is how, like, yes, on the surface it can kind of seem more lighthearted than it usually is, but it still keeps the darker undertones when you really dig
Yeah.
deep, which is
And
which I think is a good
when you-
thing.
Sort of counterpart in the video
When you pay
marketing side,
attention,
other
it's
Tim,
dark,
Tim Nanasi,
but there's still
he
people
had
displaying
the
hope.
pitch of basically, what if
It's like I think the best way to describe it, unironically, is to compare Warframe and Warhammer with each other. Where like on the surface it just looks like goofy, over the top bullshit, but when you actually dig into the lore, you realize humanity's basically doomed, but they'll keep fighting to the very end.
And
Yeah.
I've
Can I
heard
also
Tim's
ask,
10-second
how are
elevator
dogs
pitch for
with
the next
corruption?
one,
Like,
and I think it's
I've
going to be
heard from
totally different and amazing.
Darktide
so.
that dogs cannot be corrupted.
Alright.
I
They're
don't
just
remember actually. I would have to look into it,
Alright,
but I
so
would assume
after Ureli
possibly
Prime, we
not.
jumped into
Because if I remember
Eyyo,
correctly, the
just a
warp
quick
is how you
note to the
is the
next
projection
episode,
and manifestation of
showing
human
spirit
emotions as well as
features. We're gonna
alien
talk
and
about
sentient
unpacks
emotions,
and stuff.
which
Yeah.
dogs
And
technically have,
this
but I think because they don't
spider
have like
Warframe
sentience
had
in the
been
way
floating
humans
around
do,
the
it's
community
possible
for a
that they
while.
can't be corrupted
And
that
how
way.
did we come about,
I
you know,
just
finding this
want to
new
cut out the
reality?
idea that dogs can't be
Well, this is
corrupted
one
because
where,
their
again, like,
belief in
another artist,
humanity and their like
wanted to
companionship is just
grab
that
the theme
strong.
and kind of really ran with it.
Possibly,
So
yeah.
he did
I would have to
that.
look into it more because I
Very
haven't
interesting
thought
notes.
about that,
Started
to be
off with
honest.
A lot of very, very disturbing
Like I know the
reference,
Ogrins,
and then,
unless their captain
you know, the final
is like
character
corrupted, they
is kind of out
won't
of the park.
fall because
Yeah,
they're
that whole thread
loyal
was
as
a little bit
fuck.
of a jump scare.
I think
It
the
was,
coolest
yeah,
thing is the
absolutely. It was
Sisters
fun
of
little
Battle and how
Yeah.
except one, they've never fallen to demons because their
And,
will is
we,
just
of
so
course,
fucking
have to
strong.
include the Araxia Scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a
Yeah,
little bit
because
of
they believe in their Lord
exploration
and
there
Savior,
and how
the
those could look.
Emperor.
And then Nikita brought it all the way home.
Yeah, they're
and
literally
made
space
Randall
nuns that
as
beat
the
the shit
Warframe
out
that
of
we know and love
demons.
today. And, you know, a really standout character characteristic of Araxia is her
God
Silken
damn,
Stride
I'm so happy
ability,
I'm
where she
trying
literally
point blank
walks
on this.
on spider legs. And Sedona.
Orexia is
so,
also just
I'm
really
just
fucking
so
cool.
curious. How?
I'm gonna actually play Rex.
I don't know.
I'm kind of sad. I
Seriously,
was
like
fully
with
prepared to main the
Warframes,
spider,
usually
but
like
then
a lot of
Necro
animations
showed
are
up
shared
and said,
between them,
"Hey."
specifically with locomotion. you have like a set
And I
skeleton.
went,
This is what you
"God
do."
damn,
those
And
animations
Alexia
are good.
kind of threw that all out the window.
Yeah.
So she's got a whole new set of animations that we kind of had to like figure out how to make work and play nice on these spindly
Oh god,
legs.
is this her frame
And,
fighter data?
This was again Scott Johnson
Possibly.
and Jay Baker.
That's,
and
if I had to
Soile,
work for DE and had all the talent,
again,
I would rework
like it was a
frame
team
fighter.
effort. I don't think we could
Same.
have done it without like everyone coming together for this. Also, yeah, kudos to Eric on the Scuttlers. He did
Imagine them
they're so
saying as
cool.
part of the Tau update, they're
Incredible.
reworking Frame
We also
Fighter.
have a new enemy enter
We
Duviri
have to do a
in
frame
our
fighter
leader,
tournament.
The Unseeing Herald. And, you know, another
Holy
Minky
fuck.
concept.
What the
This is actually
fuck?
part of a bigger kind of
Long
murmur
neck.
exploration that Minky had done.
Freak.
So
Oh
what
my
was
god.
kind of the deciding
So the interface is freaky.
Unseeing
That
Herald
looks
into
cool.
Oliver?
Well, I was actually like talking with Pablo, and you know, he had an idea for an interesting character to
I
try.
love the
which,
murmur
maybe
became
someday we'll
more
see, maybe we
human
don't.
because
But trying to
the
get something that was ranged
Indifference had a
into the
human
mix was kind
host.
of the gist of that.
So it
and
had
the
more
back
stuff to
corner
base its
that we hadn't
creations
used
on.
yet was,
It would actually
you know,
be
this
quite
was
fitting,
a-
because one of the
Alright, well, we
things
can do
with
something with it
Cosmic
now,
Horror, which
and
is
then
what
kind
the
of
Indifference
kept
technically
going.
is that
Yeah, and
when they
again,
try to
going
communicate and try to
into
manipulate
this,
humans, they try to appear
and
more
Marco,
human.
how did
Yeah.
we get from
Yeah,
Minky sketches
but
So
to
having
what we see here?
having that human
Yeah, we wanted to keep
body
the-
as a base
the
just
same
says,
idea of
okay,
the
this is how it
anatomical
looks.
parts that's pretty
Still
common
fucked
in all
up, but still it
animals,
has lips and
and
teeth.
kinda
Well, that's how
represent
it's
this
trying to appear to it, because technically the
Yeah.
Indifference is formless, but it creates a form to communicate with
Yeah.
us.
Definitely
It
stands
whispers
out,
in
Marco.
your ear.
But
It
with a
takes
good,
our
different
person
silhouette,
form.
behavior again works well there. But yeah.
Far away.
And then Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this murmur mouth into action. And how do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well,
Oh my god, the
I was
fucking
lucky enough
lips.
To have a lot of experience working with the murmur already. Any
I really like
I
this
think
enemy. I
is
really hope they add
animated
it to the
essentially.
base Murmur tile set.
And so,
Oh yeah,
Woohoo!
same.
Yeah, Sedona.
It sucks that it's locked into Duviri. Actually,
yeah, I love
no, I don't have it
people asking
scanned.
me to animate a weird little
I'd
guy,
need Dante
and
to do
I
that.
believe he falls
No,
into
no,
this
no.
category.
I do that with
my
Dante, but
goal
I don't
every
scan
time with the
anything,
murmur was
actually.
try to
I need to scan it to
upset
see
the
if
animation
Limbo,
department
not
with
Limbo,
it.
Necros can use it as a minion.
So
Because
I
it would
think
be a
he's
good
charming,
minion.
but
Yeah.
others might not agree. I understand.
Do you guys
Yeah, the
think
damage
he's
is just
charming?
nuts. They do so much damage with the
Oh,
projectile.
not even for the damage.
Absolutely.
It's a flying enemy, which
All
means
right,
the ground
so
is
something
clear.
we haven't shown yet.
So
Yeah.
flying
is a
enemy
deluxe skin.
mixed with
Oh, Zephyr
and-
Deluxe!
oh, Zephyr
Yeah,
Deluxe.
a lot of people have been annoyed at me for this for apparently about 10 years.
Oh, another Zephyr
this
Deluxe. Oh
one,
no, that's the
this one in
2016.
Oh, it's
particular is very
2016, you're
special,
right.
because not only was it shown on DevStream number 79
That does look really cool,
in
actually.
2016, it is also another Minky project, and also, Carrie, you had worked on
Oh,
it
it's
as
a
well.
deluxe
Can you
skin
take
that
us
they
back to
haven't
that
released
time
yet,
that
it
the
looks like.
experience was
Oh,
working on
okay.
it?
Well, that's a bit of a lifetime ago, but yeah, I can. Like, we were looking at Zephyr, who was at the time a rather like relatively noisy
That's
Warframe.
still
So
cool,
you
though.
know, standards have changed with time, and we were seeing like, so with a deluxe, let's do something that's maybe a little bit more clean and see what some
Jesus
influences
fucking
might be.
Christ,
So
this
there
thing
was,
kills.
you know, some 5-star stories, and then how can you have that be with a tribal theme, and then some kind of classic Warframe in the mix and everything. And yeah, it was a little crazy because I did actually have her walking around in the engine 10 years ago, and
Oh.
it's taken a while.
So it's in
to
the
get to next
files.
Steps, but
Yeah, it's in the
Arrived,
file.
and she will be walking in the engine.
It
We're
looks
really
good.
excited to
I
share
like
It does
the
look
that
cool.
skin
I like
has
the
been
wings too.
revisited,
You see the spectral
and in memory
wings that she
of
has?
Yeah,
Minky,
the spectral
it will be
wings
part
can
of
look
the
cool.
rewards
I just
for
like
this
the
year's
fact that
Quest
it
to
doesn't
Conquer
look
Cancer
human.
campaign in
Yeah.
October.
No shit.
Oh,
It's-
And
there it
there's-
is.
Oh.
Finally coming.
Oh, wait,
Fuck
it's a
yeah.
reward. Meaning we're gonna get it in game for free.
That's awesome.
Yes, for free.
And she's absolutely
Damn, that's
stunning.
awesome.
We
That'll
included
actually
some
get
of
me to
those
play
cool
Zephyr
character
for a little bit
elements from
again.
her. And
Dude,
what was
Zephyr
it like to
is so
revisit
fucking
this
good.
Blast from the Past?
I think the
Yeah,
fact
but-
that she's like the perfect frame for the meta, and she's so cheap to build around and use, and she goes unused is kind of scary to me.
Well, here's the thing. Does she have a someone championing? No. that
Not
would be
really.
Sage.
Like, the only one that does, unironically, and I have to give him credit for this, is actually Brosime.
It's a very cool piece in
Yeah.
a lot of ways.
Like,
But
Brosime has
Sage
said
is
that
the
she's
only
crazy
one who's made a
underrated.
guy.
Things like 20 years ago,
And
if
even
you look at
then,
some of the
that
early
kinda
sketches,
helps, but
from Minky, and then
I think it's because she can be seen as
somebody
boring.
who
Well, I guess
is
also
really, really young relative to me,
Sabuchi
who almost
mains her.
hasn't had Warframe.
That is... does he
in the
main
last
her,
while.
really?
Had Warframe
I thought it was
in the
Yeah, no.
Irelie.
so it's,
He
it's
uses
a lot of
Mesa when he wants
interesting
shit
hands
done,
on
and
touch this
uses
piece.
Zephyr when he wants to have fun.
Makes it that much more
That's
special.
what he said in the
Oh,
video.
shit.
And
Hmm.
another
Yeah.
thing we haven't shown yet is
I don't remember that,
Yeah.
the
damn.
new Warframe.
Yeah, if you want to block the damage,
He's a quiet
And
main of
Minky's
her.
influence continues.
Base, then. Like, Zephyr's fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Devil Warframe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't think we're getting this, but that's a cool concept.
That is so cool.
This is obviously
A-
a layout
a Baphomet helmet,
Minky's
holy.
exploration into this theme.
That's
And
evil.
can you tell us a
It's
little bit
so
more
evil.
about how we kind of are entering the territory of a Devil
What would
Warframe?
you even do for
I
a
guess,
Devil
actually,
Warframe?
right
You
off
would
the
have
top,
to
he
do
wasn't
Hellfire, so
apparently-
another
Honestly,
fire.
imagine if it was like a combination of Devil look, but it was Murmur themed, so it's like Murmur powers.
So much energy.
Well, I mean, we have Dante, so why
Well,
not
no,
bring the
not like
Devil?
that, but I mean like the actual powers that the Murmur do combined with other stuff
yeah.
is what I'm talking about.
But we have Dante. Why not make the Divine Comedy right there?
I guess, yeah, that's true.
Ability called Tandemodium, because that word started out in Dante's or someone's description of hell.
I mean, it's just a
There could even be, his ultimate could be called the 9 Circles or something. Where it'd be like an ultimate ability where he summons like great rings of like hellfire or something and just blasts enemies to bits.
From that yeah, absolutely.
That's cool.
That's
I'm
awesome.
not excited for it. I want the God of Sleep.
I'm excited for it. That sounds awesome.
Landed on this
Well, we don't
particular
even know if we're
sketch
getting it.
to continue on into this final concept.
Yeah, there he
piece
is right there.
Oh.
By
Damn.
Sergey.
Damn, fire steps.
Oh,
That's so cool.
That's gonna be
Also-
an edgelord frame.
oh, so
And Marco, I know that the team wanted to maintain.
I wonder if this is the next Warframe we're
Minky's
getting in the
original design as
in
much
the
as
fall
possible,
update.
and Tell us a little bit more about the
Oh.
process of working.
I mean, it's
with Sergey on
foreshadowing
this.
because the team said that the art and animation is for what's coming.
That's true.
Yeah, so it's kind of foreshadowing, but we'll see.
Hellfire? Fuck yeah for remaster.
Little Tennocon elements to it, some metallic trims. but
I will
the
play
original
this
story-
frame when it comes out. This looks really good.
Well,
Hmm?
Absolutely.
unless it has
You
a
see the
summon,
cool
I'm gonna
flames
be
coming off
more
of the
cautious
heels.
about what
Maybe
frames
try
I
to
pick
distance
up.
a bit from Ember and Chroma.
It's not a face, mom.
So where the frames were coming from. And in general,
It's a
the
lifestyle.
Constitution tried to keep that nimble devil look.
The emo
That was
frame.
crucial to the original sketch.
I wonder what the
So,
abilities are going to be,
clarification,
though.
This isn't our next Warframe.
Oh, this
it
isn't
is a
the
new
next.
Warframe to come.
Okay, so I was right.
This
This
is
will be
one-
like
Means that
winter
there's another
update,
one.
most
Oh,
likely.
frame. So this is one of the possibilities of Warframes.
So we've arrived.
Yeah, see, it's a foreshadowing. But
I'm speaking
we'll see.
for the community.
Until we get to the 10
And
line.
I thank you all, and obviously everyone on the art and
All
animation
right.
Warframe team for the magic that you create. But that magic comes with hard work and dedication to your crafts and a love for Warframe.
yeah, let's not forget
And
that
it should be
people
celebrated.
made these.
And we're so lucky
Yeah.
that we are able to
This
do
is
And
what I do
hoping-
love about the though, is that
Tenno
despite how
here
many
and
Warframes they've
everyone
come, and
watching
yes, there's
people.
overlapping concepts, they still seem to be able to try
Yeah,
some
thank
new
you so much
things,
for
which is
sharing your
nice.
talents
Yeah.
with us.
One thing I will say though, Warframe is a gem of a development team. Who
They are.
try and they listen, and that should never be forgotten. As much
Yeah,
shit
they-
as
Now,
we give their corporate
there
side,
is an article up
they're
at
still humans.
warframe.com, or there should be.
Yeah, because they
um,
fuck with the
with
game, that's why.
bonus panel
They
content,
genuinely seem
as
to
well
care
as some
about their
write-ups
game and
from
their
the
community,
artists
which
that
is a
are
good
here
thing.
today
That
on
too,
Yeah,
the
this
they
is
do
fair.
play their
Shout
own
out
game.
DE Sam for all your work on the panel with me. Next up, we have the
It's why I never really liked, you know, like, sorry, you probably saw, you know, Amalistic's video they released recently about the Valkyrie rework?
We would like to show you.
No, I
And it
avoided
involves
that.
Tim being
Yeah, I
way
avoided it
too
too,
close in
because
proximity
I
to
saw the
Jeff
post
throwing
about it, I'm
things
just
around
like, I
in the
kind of
mocap
feel like
room.
he's kind of
So,
lost the plot,
We're
personally.
gonna take a look at that.
Mocap
Thank
shit.
you guys so much for watching.
Jeff.
Enjoy the rest of Tennocon. Thank you again.
So what is it about actually? I'm curious.
He was talking about how he feels that the Valkyrie rework is lazy and uninspired or something. Not those exact words, but something like that. And I kind of just disagree, because I kind of feel like he's missed the point of what they were trying to do with the rework, which was improve upon what already exists and make it more comfy while also more rewarding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which
Like
is
before,
good that you can talk
yeah.
about this to him.
Like I know, I'm always like to talk about things, but I think he's a bit, you know, that his tangent is, you know, can be a bit too far.
Narrative Warframe, yeah.
The story of Warframe is underrated.
It's really good. Like, it honestly, when it comes to gaming, it's one of my like top 10 or top 5 favorites. Oh, there's your Overlord. And drag him in.
Yeah.
Do I recognize
Hello. How you doing, my friend? Wonder if his mic's not working.
Probably.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a moment. There he is. Hello.
Hello. Hello, dude.
How are you all doing? You doing well?
Pretty good, actually. I'm liking the double Warframe that we just saw.
Yeah, the Malot Warframe. That was fucking awesome. No one tell Doom, because Doom's gonna crash the fuck out if he learns that there's a Devil Warframe coming.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my
Warframe,
water.
Blasphemy. Oh god.
Okay, now we can talk shit about Sci-Fi again.
So I don't think he's the best Limbo, as I said before.
You already said that twice.
Yeah, and I wanted to really hammer home for him. So...
I didn't see
his videos are good.
Salutations, Tenno.
Not perfect.
My name is Zach.
Not as
Delighted
much
to meet
Gretel
you.
as there should be.
I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch traps that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me.
Okay,
but fear not,
well yeah,
we
I've
are
been
here to
watching
assist.
since,
By
yeah, for like
watching
an hour and a
Tennocon
bit,
for
so I've
30
seen
minutes
Caliban
between 11
Prime,
a.m. and 4:30
seen the Devil
p.m. Eastern
Frame,
Time,
I
you'll
actually
receive
missed the
the
Caliban.
Activire armor set.
I'm excited for
Mm.
Caliban,
You may
the
even
summoner.
outfashion myself. Actually,
yeah, it's gonna be
probably
pretty
not.
immense.
A pure
Upon
summoner
the start of
caster.
Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30
far, we
minutes
don't
and
have that
receive
yet.
Valkyrie Prime
Sucks.
absolutely free.
Yeah, the amount
The
of
only thing
summons
finer
that
than a free
can
Prime is a tall glass of the
probably
sweetest
can
apple
summon
juice.
so much is only Caliban.
Ah, perfection.
Not really.
Second to
Often I
second to
receive
that,
inquiries
Korra.
regarding said Twitch drops.
Oh wait,
And no,
Oraxia,
placing
yeah,
an
Oraxia.
exclamation mark in front of a random
Yeah,
word
gross.
does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem.
No,
Destroyer
Necros kind of counts because
I won't
he's
ask
caster
again.
based outside of
To
his
do it
fourth
properly,
ability, isn't
head
it?
over
I
to
can make him a caster. It's
warframe.com/twitch,
pretty easy.
log
I
into
just
your
get a
Warframe
damage
account,
ability, which
follow
goes over his
instructions, and you're
burst.
ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam.
Yeah,
ensure
that's
you are logged into
that sounds
your
like the
Steam
easiest
account
way to do it.
before
What
watching,
like?
and you'll be
Oh, what
rewarded
even
with
is
item
there in
tokens
terms
your
of
Steam inventory. Once you
casting? Let me
claim those
see.
tokens,
Got-
log into your
Why is
Warframe
Zach look
account
so
and
fancy and
adorn
glamorous?
yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again.
Why is Zephyr so glamorous?
Now then,
I
let's
think.
run along and get back to enjoying today's
the
showtime.
guy.
I've got important
Oh
business
yeah,
to
he's
attend
been very
to.
dapper this evening. He's sitting there with wine. Yeah, Necros. It's like
Necros.
yeah, it's shock or smite or well of life or
No. I can see him
Fractured
using
blood.
word dives. Because it will prime to slow down along with his other slow down ability.
yeah, that's good, and it's still in the death theme, isn't it?
Yeah, but doesn't even need efficiency, you just need something that can kill easily.
It does for me. That shit's important. It's got to stay in theme with the frame so that you can have an identity.
a summoner like Necromic goes next. One his ability would just be leading his summons.
I'm waiting for the.
Sorry, I'm back. Apparently, one of my pets peed on the floor, so I had to clean that up.
So as I was saying, guys, Sci-Fi is not a good.
Yeah, Sci-Fi Dare really fell off within the past like fortnight or so.
I didn't see him much after he left. They must have got him.
I'll probably be leaving again in like 10-20 minutes to take one of the dogs out too.
Fair. I may have to go do groceries soon. Put them away.
You feel it down to your operator.
Oh my god.
A drive.
Oh yeah. Look at the general.
Oh, let me see.
General. The singularity.
You know.
Singularity.
The titular.
Hero chassis blueprint.
Oh, nice. But someone got the signed Donna. Nice.
Pog.
I always say Pog.
Fair.
Anywho, so Sai, are you comfy?
Somewhat, yeah.
If you weren't, I was about to tell you to get comfy, or I was gonna dox you.
I'm still really upset that I wasn't able to go in person for this.
Yeah. I understand why you're upset. I never went to one or bought a ticket, so I'm less upset. I'm kind of happy, but then I'm also sad.
Well, the worst part is
last year, but I was looking at it this year and the concert and that, and now I'm wishing I went this year instead because that looked lit. The whole thing running late into the evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. Travel, I can't guarantee travel, and this is more fun to me just chilling in a DC with visitors and friends.
I forgot this cover.
Yeah,
of
that's
in
the issue as
below.
well. So last year I had to go there from the UK, and that was like at minimum that is like a 3K money sink. So yeah, it's not something I can manage every year as average British guy.
It's something I could be since I'm in Canada, and that's a fair London. That's easy.
I envy you guys because I'm in Indonesia. Oh.
Yeah, your distance is crazy. Like that's. I mean, you have to cross an ocean as well, but yeah, the bigger one.
Southeast Asia.
Yeah, the worst part though it is about the Tennocon question. Have any of you guys heard of the YouTuber Bricky by chance?
Oh yeah, Bricky.
I have, yeah.
He's apparently at Tennocon right now. Station ran into him.
Yeah, Sergeant was saying, yeah. No, I love that guy. I love all his Warhammer vids. They're incredibly well produced, and he's just.
I love Bricky for his review.
That's great.
I think my favorite video series that he's ever done was the Lethal Company series. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I don't blame him if he stays in the Warframe community but doesn't upload anything about it, because that's just cool.
I think the way he put it is that he started becoming more of a variety channel, right? So he stopped doing Warframe content after a bit, but at least from my understanding, because he's here at Tennocon, he might be preparing to jump back in again.
Or
he's doing a lot of stuff with VTubers.
I mean, I also have from the people that he just goes to Tennocon once in a while.
He's also good friends with the VTuber, what's her name, Matara-Khan, too.
Matara-Khan, yeah, the spider.
She's a moth, actually.
Actually, she's
Is she? Isn't that Juniper? Juniper's the moth.
No, you're right. Yeah, Juniper's the moth.
Matara's the cockroach.
Yeah, that's what it is. Cockroach.
Oh shit! Right.
Which
yeah,
she
a
had
roach.
the guy who did the Monster
lady.
Manual series draw her model.
Damn.
Which good series of books.
Right. I'm gonna be back again. I gotta go take the dog out. He's like looking at me. I might actually, you know what? I might actually take him out on a little stroll so you can use the restroom. So I'll probably be gone for like 10-15 minutes. So feel free to like talk about whatever you want until I'm back. Sorry, everybody.
That's
so
all
this
good.
is why we should replace Sci-Fi with AI.
Yeah, AI don't need to walk dogs.
No, AI doesn't need to worry about the Limbo rework.
I'll be mad aghast if that's what something they announced or hint at today, that there's a Limbo rework going on.
Yeah.
Or
Oh my god, you and Sci-Fi will be screaming so hard.
Oh yeah, it's our runes will be white, like just, my god, inch to inch. I'm still mad hyped after that Devil Warframe reveal. I'm already spinning in my head what kind of abilities they're gonna have.
Yeah.
This is why
Like,
I
what
said
if it's
I'm not
something?
interested in it.
What if it's something that centers around like the dynamic of Faustian bargains? So it's like a give and take thing, kind of like with Harrow.
You spend
yeah.
health
Give
to
and
gain
take.
health or something.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
The devil deal, yeah.
Yeah.
But
And if
also,
there's like, you can force enemies into deals as well as putting yourself and allies in deals, but they have to, you know, there's a cost to all of it.
Yeah, they get a negative or a positive.
Or it could just be that it's like, it's another fire type frame to some degree.
I don't want it to be another fire type, but it probably
No, because we've already got Temple and Ember. We've got Devil Flame. No, we've got regular Flame and Rocket Flame. We don't need Hell Flame. We can already do that with the other two. But yeah, the black flames look fucking sick. Despite that,
We're getting a new skin in Honor of Mickey that is seemingly going to be free.
yeah, they said the rewards in October for Conquer Cancer, it will come out as part of that, so everyone will get it on login.
Which, good skin to get, I am going to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look bad, it looks fashionable. I'm never going to be a Zephyr main, but...
Yeah, it looks like it'll synergize well with other cosmetics. It's not as like divisive as usual as Zephyr skins. Wait, that's here.
We've got an amazing showcase of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year. But before I get started, it's my pleasure to introduce these amazing faces on the couch today. Starting at the end with a face and voice you know and love. Please give a warm welcome back to Matt Chalmers.
Hey, I just want to also point out, in 11 days, Equinox comes
Next
out.
up. Also a member of our returning cast, a big hello to audio lead for Warframe, Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, how's
What do you mean
everyone
Equinox comes out?
Equinox comes out in Resurgence, and she has been needing a rework for a while as well.
Sorry there.
Clem.
Oh, so you're
Beside
gonna be
him,
predicting
she's our Atomi Cycle
will be
riding
the
master of Magnetic Queen. Please give it up for the voice of Aoi, Alpha Takahashi.
Is this a bet?
Yeah, Equinox is interesting because everything that she does, frames that have come out since then, like Sevagoth and Baruch, now just do their abilities better.
Yeah,
But they could definitely, definitely expand on the interactivity of her duality feature. That would be cool.
Hey everybody.
Like, I think...
And last but certainly not least,
she needs
please also welcome Laura Dickens as a sound designer for Warframe. Welcome.
Makes it really hard to work around. Also, we're
My
getting
name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I will be your auditory pilot for today. And
Ragdoll
before
in
we get
Warframe is
into
such
it,
a best,
let me hear you guys. Who was
crowd
at Tenno
control.
concert last night?
Not when they're permanently stuck on the ground.
I was also there,
Yeah.
and that's why my voice is almost gone. So you'll have to bear
Well,
with me here. But
it's
what
like,
a perfect segue into our
the
first topic of today, the
irritation
music
of,
of 1999.
Sentient Wrath, yeah. That's the worst.
Matt, the last time we chatted, we had only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have over 20 original songs in 3 albums across 1999 and Techrot Encore, the most we've ever done for a single update. Tell us a bit about that process. Where did it all start?
Well, it started
God, I'm waiting for
a
that
couple years
relay to
ago
come.
with See in the Flesh, where we
I want to
played
go on
that
the
in
Tau
2023 at
ship.
Tennocon. And yeah, that just started with Eric being like, hey, we're getting started on this 1999 thing. And you gave me some references, and I started to figure out what that sound would be. And while still sounding like Warframe, and then yeah, we just did basically every genre after that.
Love it. I absolutely loved hearing them at the Tenno concert last night. It was a rager. What was it, your first time at an arena? Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a singer on stage. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, usually my main instrument is drums, so I'm usually just behind, just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving. So yeah, that was a lot of new stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the songs, some even lending themselves to a proto-frame. How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time, like Matt and I will listen to a lot of references, like you said, and usually what it comes down to is just trying to create an interesting, like, diverse playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to sound the same. You probably notice that across a lot of our updates too, how we're always kind of changing the musical style up. So there's like a real conscious effort there to try and keep things fresh and to try new things. And like, as you know, Warframe, we go to so many cool places in the game that it's a real treat for us to kind of work with that and try to introduce new melodies, new textures, use new instruments just to create a lot of different flavors of ice cream. So 1999 was like a playground for us. Basically, doing our research, I listened to a lot of music through the 90s growing up, so it was a real joy to be able to
really quiet.
go through all those tracks and just
I'm
figure out
just
which
really
ones to
focused
share
on
with
the
you guys.
stream.
So, yeah.
As someone born in
I'm listening to the
1999,
stream,
I
mate.
really recognize those 90s
Yeah.
songs.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
they really
Sci-Fi's
resonate.
chat up so
it
I
took
can
me right back to
speak
high
to his
school,
chatters.
dance.
Love it. Of
Yeah, I
course,
think you
music
can
is just
entertain
one
them a
aspect
step.
of such a huge update.
Yes,
The sound effects
I am
play
the
an equally
entertaining one,
important
Baron.
role.
All of you.
Laura, how was it designing sound for
You
1999?
all
Was
in
it
the
different than a
chat.
typical Warframe update?
Yeah, for sure, it's different.
What do you
so
want to
I
talk
worked
about?
on the ambience for
I don't know. I'm not good at this.
1999. Kind
Or
of creating the sounds of
maybe
the
I can
environment
do that.
across
Hold
4
on.
different seasons.
I'm not a
I also
content
worked
creator.
on the like Kim system
Wait, what the
UI
fuck?
sound effects.
Nev's not here.
And yeah, various other like gameplay elements for the update. And I would say that the main difference for me is that
Aw.
that's like a real world reference, right? So you're
That's something
using
else.
the
Sound
of a
design
modern
in
city
Warframe
as
is
a
underrated.
reference. You're using the sound of like technology from a
Because you gotta
specific
ask yourself,
time.
how does it feel to get
As
that?
a
How does it
reference.
sound when you
So
rip?
that's like really helpful.
You sounded
but
enough
it's
like
also
him.
kind
Oh
of
my
a
god.
challenge because you want to be able to
Bad.
Apparently, I sound like Nev.
players. So yeah, I did a lot of like field
I mean, you
recording
should try
in the
hard
city
enough.
of Toronto, across
I
4
mean, you should
different
try hard
seasons and in
enough.
different
You
weather.
might,
I
you
went out
might,
to like
you
Hyde
look
Park
like
really
him.
late at night once and ran
So,
into a coyote and was like,
How
oh,
do
I
you
shouldn't
guys
do
think
this.
it sounds like to rip the soul out of someone's body?
But yeah, so in that way, it was different. Whereas like
Grungy?
other environments are a little bit more.
What type of soul do you
fantastical,
have?
and you have like a
Excuse
lot
me?
of like leeway.
She won,
Oh,
apparently.
it's
But having like real world references is also like a great. The
You're talking
limitation
about
is also
souls.
a
I
great source
thought
of
it
inspiration.
was
Of course,
body.
and one of those designs
Sorry,
you
I'm
did
not
was
focused.
actually the helicopter sounds that you hear
What do you
around
think I
Hulvania,
was
and you made a
meaning?
behind-the-scenes video for us. So let's take a look.
Hi, my name is Laura, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Working on the ambience for Warframe 1999 was a big challenge. It involved a lot of field recording, studio recording, and editing to create a realistic modern soundscape. But you might be surprised to know that some of the realistic sounds you hear in 1999 were
Devil
completely
Warframe is
synthesized.
interesting.
For the exterior ambience, we
I'm
wanted
happy
to create
that
the
it's
impression
not
of a
the
large
next
and active
Warframe,
Skuldra
but-
military presence in Hulvania. To achieve that, I designed the sound of distant helicopters using the Korg MS-20M synthesizer. To start, we're going to set the VCO1 waveform to noise. Then we'll send the LFO to the low-pass filter. Then I'm going to set the waveform to a downwards ramp shape. You can then
I'm
control
surprised
the
there's
cutoff
a
of the
lack
filter
of
by
helicopter
hand,
enemies in
or if you want a
1999.
more band-passed effect, you can use the rubber band technique on the low and high
There
pass
could be
filter together.
a cool boss, a helicopter boss.
If you want it a bit darker and heavier sounding,
Yeah,
you could try
imagine that.
adding some pink noise.
It will be funny, but it will be also be cool.
From
In Reaper, I also added and
Again,
automated
how
an
does it sound to
EQ,
rip
comb
the soul out
filter,
of someone's
distortion, and a
body?
chorus to add some more movement to the sound.
I don't know. Silence. You can't hear shit.
What?
I don't know. You can't hear someone.
To position
so-
the
I
sound
gotta
in
give
space, I
Sci-Fi
added some
credit.
panning and
Entertaining
volume
people is
automation and
difficult.
set it to a short-ish dark delay and a convolution reverb.
Depends on what person.
Is that what the person did? Yeah, I guess. Ah, my hair. It's
And as you
tangled
probably
in
noticed,
fucking-
you can also
What
hear
is
a
it,
noise sweep layered in.
Fucking headphones.
Finally,
Also,
in
I was
context, this is
I was
what the
thinking of the
distant ambient
default
helicopter
Warframe
sounds like in
ability will be
Warframe
like
1999.
one of the ability will be going into default trigger forms, just like Devil May Cry.
It's just Dante from Devil May Cry.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, like it has a sin evolution. You build up a load of sin in a meter from its abilities, and then you let it all out as fuel.
Gotta let it.
Incredible.
Yeah, no,
Well done.
that's a great idea.
It
Yeah.
has.
There's a lot of weird ideas
Man.
for the default Warframes.
I love.
Yeah, we've got
analog
Dante.
sound design.
We've
Where
got
did you pick
Dante
up that
frame.
skill?
What about Virgil frame?
Yeah, so in my 20s, I used to
what
work
I-
at like a
if they're doing a
boutique synthesizer
DMC
store,
Warframe,
and one of
I
the
would
perks of that
genuinely
job
want
is that
it
you
to
could
wear
take
it.
The
home
storm
equipment
is
to
approaching frame.
use and learn
We're,
with.
we're long
just,
due
like,
for
overnight.
that.
Oh, Zephyr.
So I learned a lot of like principles of sound
Fuck-
design
fuck
there,
no, it ain't
and
Zephyr.
I also got to meet a lot
Yes,
of great
have
artists
you
and
seen
instrument
Zephyr? They
designers,
can
and
do
it
a
was kind of
judgment
formative,
slash.
job for me. Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
cool. Thanks, Laura.
Dante can do
Not
more of
only
a
did we
judgment
get
slash
great music
than
and masterful
Zephyr.
sound effects, we also had incredible
Oh, yeah,
performances from our latest cast, the Hex. Alpha, you are our second proto frame to be introduced to us back in
If I
May
wanted to score with
2024.
Dante in a different
Time
frame, I
flies.
may
How was
cry.
your introduction to the
Say
Warframe
that
community?
again.
The experience has been
Say that again.
extraordinary. I just want to take a moment and say that Warframe and last year's Tennocon,
So Devil's Cry,
especially
huh?
in particular,
Let's
has
hear what
changed my
that
life.
sounds like.
So long, so much of my life, I've been afraid of human communication. Meeting new people, just the idea of it terrifies me. I was frightened to come to any
music.
events,
I
and
did
I've
not
never said
consent to this
okay
music
any
on my
appearances, but
fucking Twitter.
working with DL
Die.
staff, by that time it's been almost a year. When they asked me, I was like,
So according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to
and then I
fly.
actually came here, and there was so much love from the community, the people who
That is all.
attended,
So much love.
and also online streaming and support from the staff, and also the long-lasting friendship with our voice actors. So thank you, each and every one of you who are here today
Oh
attending.
god, we're getting a
Tennocon,
demon
and
frame.
also watching on stream.
Warframe is no longer safe for the Christians.
No, thank you,
Lord have
Alpha,
mercy.
for lending your voice
Lord have
to
mercy.
my favorite
But-
character in the game. So, you've also lent your talents to other games as well.
It would
but
be
how
funny
was
if
it
we spot
recording
Sagan
for
in the
Warframe?
crowd.
Do you have a favorite line?
Sagan and Neff.
Well, I believe that the human body
fucking
is
hilarious.
also an
I think we'd have to
instrument,
try
and
quite hard,
the
but
text,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
words that we
It's-
see
And
on
this
screen,
Disto, Professor
dialogues,
Disto
those
also.
are kind
Dude,
of
if I
like
saw
notes
Sci-Fi
to
in the
us
crowd, I'm
school.
saying, oh cool,
Oh,
look,
man.
We're all
autistic.
alone. We're
Oh,
just
I missed
inside our
this.
box,
I was sat
very
with them this
separate
time
from
last year.
outside world, so we're recording our own melody.
Oh my
And
god,
it's
yeah,
not
dude,
until
yeah.
I don't
I
see
saw,
Bittersweet.
or,
yet.
you know, I played 1999 myself, the actual final game.
You
for
guys
that we
missing
saw the whole
being
entire orchestral
nostalgic about
piece.
being there, me.
And that was
Never been there
eye-opening. It was
once.
a lovely experience for me,
Me too.
And as
And
far
I'm not
as the
maybe
favorite
missing
line,
shit.
I want to say that the favorite line in the
Well, you
entire
guys were
1999
sitting in the
is,
concert. I was at home
in a
eating
moment,
cookies.
I think
Who
it goes
really
like,
won this
"Can you
engagement?
give my brain a hug?"
I was sleeping because, you
Right?
know,
Like that's
it's
Fair.
mid, it's,
Because,
it's
you know,
midnight in
time
you.
zones. Yeah.
yeah.
No, fuck you, stay
Well,
up all night.
To be able to go
And since I'm
from
still listening to
heartbreaking
Vampires,
lines from
she
the quest,
just told me
jokes
to
about the
sleep, but,
others,
you know.
and even
It's
once a year,
romance,
Mom.
that's a lot of
It's
range.
once a year,
Do you
Mom.
have a
Just
routine to
give
get
me a
yourself
chance.
into the
No,
Do it,
stay up all
do it.
night.
I'm very fortunate.
Now, so
to
what
have
time
this
is it for
studio
you,
partner
Star?
work
Because
with me,
it's 7 in the
every
evening
time
over
before
here.
going into a recording
It's
session,
1 a.m.
whether it be for Warframe or
It's
other
1
fighting
a.m.
games or video games.
Wow.
He plays
Yeah.
music soundtracks
I should be sleeping,
so
but
that I
nah,
get
I'm good.
into that mode. And whenever I'd go into the booth to record
International
Warframe
love.
I'm
1999,
back.
He would
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
so as
guy.
we were
How's the
saying,
dog?
sci-fi sucks
Pass,
because
you learn from music. And that would
The
Got
dog
all the fish out.
had a
into that
giant
zone that I
fucking
need to be
shit
into. And
during the walk.
after last week's
also,
Nice
sorry,
Games
I
Fall
don't give you
update,
enough
Kome was
credit.
playing a
Being
lot
entertained
before my
is hard.
sessions.
I
Yeah.
did.
I love
I
that
got
song.
I got told
Well,
I
just as a fun
sounded like
fact, Alpha
dead,
recorded
and I'm not sure whether that's a
581
compliment or
voice
not.
lines for 1999 and Tech Rod Encore. That is an incredible feat.
Yeah,
so
so
thank you.
Hey Adam, welcome to the stream, dude. I was out walking the dog because they decided to give me the I need the poop face.
Polar opposites, the Tech Rod and the
Sigh,
Skull
I need
Not
to
only
shit.
unique in their looks, they're also
That's exactly what it
masterful
was.
Sound design. Paul, you worked on both these factions. Tell us a bit about step one with the sound design for these guys.
Yeah, so every time we work on a new faction, our first step is establishing their voice. We always find that's the most important aspect because not only is it the most recognizable one, it then kind of dictates how all their abilities will sound. So with the Tech Rod, we obviously had a lot of their voices established because of the whispers in the wall quest. One of our sound designers, Giovanni, he really kind of pioneered that sound. So when it was time to work on 1999 properly, it was just about kind of following that blueprint that he had laid down. We used everything for the voices, our own voices, any device from the 90s that would produce a sound, you know, like a pager or a cell phone ringtone, dial-up modem, you know, arcade jingles, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and as a fun fact, when I was working on the Babao, you know, it was obviously our mini-boss of that faction. It was very hulking, it was very intimidating. And I was like, hey, Eric, let's check it out. And I was like, I think I got to a pretty good spot. And you were like, it's missing something. And you were like, how about you try using James's amazing Ollie lines into the Babao's vocals and just kind of distort them and blend them in. And yeah, I was like, all right, I'll give that one a try. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, whenever you kind of fight the Babao, now you can kind of hear the occasional in there.
Babao.
So yeah. Yeah, it was really cool, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There is
Well,
no
we've worked with
Barrows
enemy factions
Tennocon Relay
before, obviously, but this is
69. I'm
quite the
shook.
military touch. Is it easy to work on things that are closer
Can
to
we get that started?
There is
I
a
think so. It
68
depends
and then there's
how
a
you look at it.
70,
Depends
but
how
there's
creative-
no,
how much creative
there's no,
ability you have.
what?
If you're trying to go like
It's-
real
yo, it's-
sim and
it's
kind of
probably
like
full,
or
yeah.
world,
This is
can be quite
ridiculous. This is
difficult.
ridiculous.
But with the Skulder,
You are late for the party, mate.
So as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG that you use in the quest.
Can't
and by
believe
extension,
I've
the
not.
Assassinate game mode.
Oh my
you know,
god.
it sounded like
Barred
an
from
RPG,
that
it exploded
privilege.
like an RPG. And Eric and I were chatting like, okay, how do
We
we
missed
make
the
this
funny.
thing feel like a threat to the tank?
We
You
didn't
were
do
like,
a chat.
you got
That's
hit with
it.
inspiration,
Sci-Fi
you were
gets
like,
shot.
add a Stuka setting on that bad boy.
All Sci's fault.
So every time that,
Sai
that
is just
projectile
a punching
kind of
bag.
flies, you can hear the Stuka siren in there just kind of.
Yeah, I'm too tired to rebuttal, so yeah.
It's about damage to tank.
You should drink
Depends on
water.
how you
Get
look
some
at it.
sleep.
I am drinking water. The problem is that now I've got my dog in here. The problem is that the room is hot as well, and I'm worried that he's going to overheat.
What were some important factors to consider when making Halvania come to life?
I'm debating kicking him out of the room.
I feel like when you work on an environment, what you're really doing is telling a story.
Yeah, you
and
know
you're
what,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
tell
let him out of the
this
room. He shouldn't
story
be in
that
here.
takes place over the course of a year, across 4
So
seasons.
that sci-fi's
So
gone
really,
again.
the focus was always like, okay, what's the the narrative? What's the most narratively important
You're gonna bring this a lot
sounds
too,
in this
yeah?
environment? So that includes the Skuldra military and how active it is across different seasons, how alive the city is across the different seasons. Are the tech rot out and about in different seasons? So those elements were always the main kind of focus, and that's how we kind of
Yeah, he
brought
shouldn't
the
be in here,
story
otherwise he's going to
and
overheat.
across the course of the year.
So cool. It feels like a
He's giving me the he gave me the whimper face, but I'm like, it's for your own good.
Something we've never seen before, but it also felt quite cool.
Aw.
And you mentioned you recorded sounds in Toronto in the park, so that's pretty cool. So.
Yeah, I did, but it's like kind of a challenge to like find places in a city that are like kind of removed from the main action. So I'd like go in alleyways.
It's not fucking difficult in Toronto. You can just go. You can just go to the artificial park, the one that's out on the lake.
It's a dangerous line of work if you're going in that.
You'll find us in strange places all the time.
Swimming pools and alleyways is the slogan for the sound team this year. Of course, that's not the only group we met this year. Let's chat about our Infested Kings online. Chris, you worked on... Yeah.
Okay, which
Chris, you worked on the actual Technosite code
boyband you like?
fight with the
Me
first of its
personally,
kind
how I
literal
card
arena. What were some of the challenges you faced with bringing it together?
Hot
from
Drive
sound
is just my
design
my
When the
goat.
sun
Yeah,
comes
for
out
sure.
in fucking
I
Albania.
would
Why
say
are there
the-
so many Jake
the
lights?
most challenging
Sci-Fi is back. Are you prepared for the Limbo rework?
We have
I
the amazing,
am.
like,
I want to see what it
party
is.
of your lifetime track there. That's kind of the centerpiece. And then we have
I hope
the
it's not, just
stadium
because it'll be
hazards,
funny.
the pyro, the lasers.
It
we
is
have
so
explosions
likely
everywhere.
gonna be. If it's
Then
not,
we
I'd
have
be
If it
shocked.
isn't
Psychoda,
Limbo,
there's
I'm
five
going
of
to
them you're
laugh and
fighting.
just say,
We
so,
wanna make
about
sure,
the
like,
Limbo
that all
rework
sounded
in
good
the
together
room
and
with
was all
us.
cohesive.
How's that
It was an
going?
amazing track.
Yeah,
in
we'll
there,
see
and I
what
think,
happens.
we
I'm
landed
pretty
something
sure it's
where
gonna be
it
him,
was
though.
sounded good, and it was a really
Yeah, I'm
fun
pretty
fight,
sure
so
as
I
well.
think that was the most
But if it
challenging
isn't,
part,
I'm
and
still
then,
gonna make fun of you.
second
I would.
part of that
It'd be
was
the ultimate blue
crowds.
ball because there's just
We
so
wanted to
many
make sure
hints
that
that
you
it's
really
gonna be
felt
him.
like you're at like an arena or a stadium, like
Don't
you're
mind me.
mentioning.
If it happens, I am audibly
like,
saying,
from the
"Ha
concession
ha,
area
you got
where you
cucked
walk
by
in, you hear some
X-Ray."
crowd wall up, to when you walk onto the stadium floor, there's crowd cheering, and then throughout
Limbo's
the fight,
too nice,
the
though. He's gonna
finishers,
let all
there's
the
so
other
much
frames
crowd in
go
there.
ahead of him.
And then something I
Just
do
who he
want to
is.
mention as well is
I mean,
between
he's a
fights when you're
gentleman.
playing multiplayer. There's a
Right.
little encore section, and
Watch
people
it be
are
someone who
chanting
doesn't
online.
need it.
I don't know if
Oh,
you remember from Tennocon
it's
last year,
Voban.
but that was you guys.
Oh god,
with
if
saying
it were
online,
Volban,
and
I
that's
think
in the
Professor
game, and
Dystopia
then
would have a
you hear
crash
your
out
voices.
on the stage.
No. I would. If
That's
just
pretty
like
cool.
it's
I
Voban.
love
We're doing
that. I love that you
complete
guys added
rework.
that in, so thank you for empathy. And I wanted to shout out
From
Jeff,
the
my partner in
audience.
crime.
Oh, this toy is gonna
working on
be
the technical
creamy.
side
Not
Coda,
creamy.
like,
Not.
he did an
It's
amazing
creamy.
job,
The
I think
audience
we,
revolts
yeah,
and storms
we're
the
really proud of
stage.
our work.
The devs have to
audience
hide in one of the back
turns
cupboards.
to look at him and just start
But the real
beating him up.
question is, do you have a
Volvan
favorite
It's like
probably
World
won't get
War
one
Z,
next year,
everyone's
to be
climbing the
honest.
walls,
It's tough,
pouring
that's
at the
tough. I'm gonna
doors.
say,
I doubt that
DJ
Volban
Rose,
would get a full one next
because
year when his
his
heirloom comes out, but I could
his
expect them
kinship there
reworking
because
some
he's, like,
aspects of his kit.
producer,
Oh,
music
yeah.
producer, audio kind of thing.
I think
But then to
what will
fight,
probably
I'm
happen
gonna
though
say
is they're
hard
just
drive
gonna
because he's got a
touch him
big
up. That's
CRT
it.
monitor.
Most likely,
that he
yeah.
uses as a
Yeah.
shield, so
Pablo is
Most
aware
likely.
of how
that's my
much
choice there.
and
I love
how
it.
good he is. So
Yeah, and that's what makes me have
Well,
high
Matt,
hopes that the
you
Limbo
worked on
rework will
these
be good
songs
too,
with
because I
online.
believe
How was the
Pablo
song
had a
meshed into
direct
the game?
hand in
Yeah,
both
super
his initial
cool.
design and the
and
rework.
writing those songs
Yeah.
was such a interesting process.
At least from the information I was
learning
able to
experience
find.
with Keith. It was super fun to just go back and forth with lyrics. Sometimes we
I
just
hope it's
spend
Chroma
2 days in a row
or
just like
Oberon.
every single line just
Oberon,
meticulously
Oberon in particular, I
choosing
feel
what's the
deserves
best
one.
way to say this, or like the
If
coolest
it's
way.
Oberon, I'm fuck you.
And yeah, I
I'm-
mean it was.
Yeah, it's just
just
that I
I'm
don't
down
know,
to get shred.
because
and
it's like,
awesome
from
to
what
see in
I've
context,
learned
and yeah,
through
that
my
makes-
source, at least,
sounds like a
is
nightmare,
that
so good job.
they know he needs one right now, but they're not working on him
Paul,
anytime
let's go
soon.
back to
No,
you for a
they
moment,
can
as
still
you actually
put it
had a
off
hand in
because
picking
he's
up the
still
sounds for the
functional.
Coda weapons
Yeah,
that we get
exactly.
in these
The
fights.
Oberon
Have you
players
worked on the
are
infested weapons before?
extraordinarily
No, it was my
patient.
first time, and as a
Yeah.
matter of fact, as far as I know, this was the first infested weapon
That being
batch we
said,
got in a really long
I
time.
think
So
we
it was
should
interesting to
destroy
kind of
the
revisit
forest.
that faction with a lens of the
That
tech
way,
lab,
he
obviously,
comes
right?
here
So
faster.
I really wanted to give each of the three unique weapons their own personality and kind of
Burn the
vibe.
trees.
And I spent a lot of time
Burn
just
the
thinking about,
trees.
what's the
The
through
world
line
can
for
be
each of these
armed
three
if
weapons.
Oberon
Obviously,
is
with the dual
not armed.
Toxica, I tried playing
That's
around with an
fucking good.
infested gunshot, but
I'm just
what we
suspecting.
found was
Limbo
just
reworking
relying on
out.
a real natural
I
gunshot
clip
and then having
the
something on
fucking
the
stream,
payload
and
to
it's
tell you
just
that it's an
that
infested weapon
reaction.
worked at the best. So every time you kind of shoot that weapon, it feels nice and punchy, and then when you stop shooting, you
Just
So
imagine
I
them
expect
announcing
down
that they're
the
doing
barrel,
three
if you're
reworks at
switching there,
once, like it's
sounds
Chroma
like
and
perfect.
Limbo and Oberon
obviously
all
the
in
Coda
one.
mode,
Yes.
what a weapon
And
that
then the
was.
next
Yeah.
one after that,
Hammer
it's just
wheel with the
Equinox, and
occasional
then all the
teeth
streams are
or
done.
spikes on it, depending.
Pretty
on
much,
the
yeah.
It's crazy. So for that one, I really wanted you to hear kind of the sputtering engine.
Maybe
you know,
some
red
touch-ups to
noise of the
Atlas,
weapon,
though, thinking about it
and
now,
kind
at
of
least for
focus on
maybe
what
his
you do.
4.
And the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe.
Atlas is fine.
And of course, we had the start of the cast, Dakota bassist. Wow, what a weapon that
One change I would want, unironically, for his 4 if they did it, just make it so that his voice can scale with his exalted weapon or pseudo-exalted.
Weaving in any form of tonal or musical element into a weapon
Or,
is like a recipe for
I know this is a
disaster,
low chance.
because
Maybe
you
Loki
spam it so
will
much,
will
it
get a
sounds super
reward.
grating and
But
annoying.
that is low chance.
So Eric and I, we
Who
did
we
a
talking
lot of
about,
back and
Loki?
forth. figuring out what's
Yeah,
the right
the
balance.
rework of the
Loki-
Loki, but it's a lot.
Loki really
at
doesn't
some
need
point, I
one
think it had
though.
like
Is the
24
thing.
notes that would play
Yeah,
the
I know,
whole
but
song.
the community
You strip that
really,
back to
really
8 notes.
shouting hard
It made that
for
feel more
Loki
satisfying, a little bit more.
Well, I know,
to
but I
it.
feel like it comes
And,
from
yeah,
a place
I
of
haven't seen
people
complaints
that
in the
don't really
forums. I
play
think you
him.
did a
That's the
pretty good
thing.
job with
Or
that
at least
one.
play him the way I
Yeah,
feel
vote.
he's meant to be played.
There you go, fan favorite.
It is, but you know.
Well, you did spoil us,
But
and you put a
they
little
always hear
video
the most
together
loudest
of
one.
how you did the sounds for the Coda bases, so let's take a look at that.
Hi Tenno, my name is Paul, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm gonna give you a quick breakdown of how I made the dubstep sounds of the Coda bases.
What I would enjoy for
First,
Atlas,
let's take a listen to how it sounds
because
in
he
game, and then
already
we'll jump over
has
to my Reaper session.
AoE, an insane single target
Oh my God.
damage with his 1, and he's got crowd control with his 3. For his 4, his Rumbler's punching things is stupid because he already punches way
Alright,
better than them.
and now
way
we are
quicker.
in Reaper.
If they
The
could do
dubstep sound
something
is
like
comprised of 3 separate layers,
creating
all of which
walls
are made with the
of
software synthesizer
earth
that you
and
can
rock
see on screen called
and
Zero.
earthquake
Let's
to
take
just
a listen to how
like
each of
they
these
become
layers sound on
casters
their own,
essentially,
and
and
then
they
put
just
together.
cast earth
Let's
magic
start with layer
in
A.
an area that they find themselves in, and then that extends the range
I
of his
think-
influence.
I would want, if
And
I'm
now
doing
everything
a mass
layer
update,
A
a mass update to AIs for NPCs.
Let's move on to layer B.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Like,
Because that's all
it-
Atlas needs. He just needs AI changes. That's all Nefros needs.
And now layer
Other
B
than Soul
combined.
Punch being removed from the game. What?
I love the Bassus'
And lastly,
sound so
layer C.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I won't use Bassus. I don't
And
like
everything in layer C combined.
But Assassin reminds me
Here's
a lot
all
of
3 layers
Dubstep
combined
Gun
with the
from
processing
Saints Row
used to
4.
create the final sound asset that goes in game.
The famous Dubstep Gun.
And to wrap things up, here's a few variations that include the
we need a
dubstep layer,
Skrillex frame.
the punch layer,
We've got a rocker frame and we've got a parade frame,
shot
an
layer.
orchestral frame. We just need hip
And
hop
the
frame
mech
and
layer.
dubstep frame, and then we're done.
all these sounds put together create
The emo
final
frame.
result.
We need emo
We need
frame.
MC Tenno, or whatever the fuck he'd be called.
And that's how the dubstep sounds of the Coda bases were made.
That's
I hope you enjoyed this
awesome.
quick behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. Bye.
Amazing. This stage just
I
made
just
me
remembered I
realize
gotta
that my
ask
speakers
if
at home
Tor
are not
wanted to
as
join
good
in on
as
the stream.
That's pretty basic. Well, that's amazing stuff. Thank you very much. And as much as I would love to chat 1999 for the whole hour, let's take a look back at last year's post-Tennocon update, Kome and the 5 Fates. Other than Prime Warframes, Warframes don't really get their own theme songs, but Kome's theme song, What Is My Fate, is such a banger.
I'm
How was it
so
working
grateful
with
for
Matt, Eric,
Kome's theme
to
song.
create
It's
something that
like
plays as a theme song to
the only thing I've heard from Warframe since the
this one's a fun
Undercroft
one.
theme, which is like proper breakbeat,
So this one
breakbeat
kinda
drum and
started off with, I remember
words, breakbeat, drum and
sitting in the
bass,
office going, okay, what are we gonna
and
do,
it's
for this
such
one?
an adrenaline
I
rush to
think the
hear.
first thing that
I'm
I
really
did
glad
was
they went in that direction.
I like to kind of like, again, I mentioned it before, look at references, get some ideas, and I remember kind of looking at the Japanese top 10 pop charts, and kind of getting a vibe for what tracks were on there and the sound that you get from it, because we wanted it to feel like authentic and kind of an homage to that, and ended up finding one cool track called Tokyo
Kome
Con. I don't
was a
know if
good
anyone knows
update.
that track. But
It
if you
is.
listen to that one, there's some influence that comes
Every
from
update
that
that
kind of
brings,
gives like the drive
brings a lot of
and that
quality
kind
of life is
poppy
really
bass
great.
feel to it.
Yeah.
A bit of
And then yeah, I mean,
what's
Matt
the
masterfully wove that in
the
with
goth
other
update
themes
name?
and elements,
I forgot.
different instruments
Which one?
that are inspired by kind of the visuals. and
The
vibe of
update of the
so yeah,
goth.
that one.
Oh,
was
Abyss
super
of the
Abyss
Goth?
of the Goth.
Yeah, it's so unique.
Yeah.
And you just mentioned the instruments as
Yeah,
well. Do
that
you know
one.
the names of some of the unique
Yeah, where they
And
improved the
also-
animal UI and
I had a bit
shit.
of
And
Koto in
companion
there,
reward.
but
Mhm.
the main thing was
Yep.
was the
It's
vocals, and I had
every quality of
an
life update
amazing
is so great.
vocalist
I
Chihiro
think
Is it-
Jade, like,
help
though,
out
where
with the
they
vocals,
changed
but
all
also
the
the
elements
Japanese
was also
translation,
really good,
because
just
I wanted to
because
make sure that
the
it
game
made
was
sense
so
and I
much
wasn't just
healthier
using
then.
Google Translate.
I still have my
and so
issues
when
with
I-
it, but
when
I
was
think for the
working with
most part it
Chihiro,
was
I
a
like,
necessary evil
okay,
kind of thing.
here's a line. How do I say that? And then
Oh,
I'd
the
get,
damage
she would
reward.
give me the
Mhm.
pronunciation, and then
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, okay, is that
I'm also
one
still kinda
syllables
missed because,
now?
you
And I'd
know,
and I'd be
it
like,
wasn't
well,
as
if I
deep
shorten
as
it,
it was to,
which
but,
word
yeah.
can I take out to have it make sense.
It's
to
like
me.
I didn't mind the
So, yeah,
changes
I
to
was very
armor. I
careful
thought
about
that was
that,
mostly
and
fine. It was just the
Alpha, did I
change
do
to the
okay?
elemental health types and shit that I got annoyed with.
Yeah,
No,
that one. That one I
Itself
missed.
was bad, but the changes to the elements was good.
I have been waiting for my fate.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Like the
brutal
ferrite
lyrics. I
armor
can't remember all of them,
and
but
the, you
there's
know,
some
this-
creepy
this
stuff
stuff
in there.
I like it a lot.
Engraved in my brain at this point. I think that's my favorite song.
It was so cool. Such a banger. And
Oh,
such a
wait,
unique
that's
update for
the
so many
person who
reasons.
voices Owie did
Chris,
the song.
You put a hand in
That's
bringing
awesome.
the Kome Warframe to life. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Kome was probably one of
Suckbutt's
my
probably
favorite Warframes to work
creaming
on
when
so
he
far.
sees this.
Really
is he
unique.
singing?
Because he's
Kome.
working on the Kome
There's
video.
so many special things
Oh, yeah.
about Kome, but
I
kinda
discovered
all
recently
started
that
with the, gamble
Owie's
frame,
voice
right?
actor actually
So it
has
started
quite
with
a
the dice rolls.
substantial
So I was rolling
catalogue
dice on different
behind
senses.
it.
How
It's
does
not
this sound? How does that sound?
super
You know, you're gonna
extensive,
hear
but
it
there's
all
some
the
really
time, so I'm
influential
gonna
roles
make
she's
sure
had in
the
there.
dice
She was
were good.
Hanako
And I think I hit that
Arasaka
mark
in
In
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk,
2077.
message and you said,
Yeah.
I think
And
you
she,
got
at
it.
the moment,
Sounds
she's
like
voicing
I went,
Psylocke in Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, I think that's it. It's like
And
M&Ms
that
or
really
something
surprised
in
me
your
because
mouth, Eric.
it speaks to her
I was
talent.
like,
She
I
obviously
get
has
that sense
amazing
too, so,
range.
yeah, I
Because in
think that was good.
Cyberpunk,
And
she
then,
is the most
it was really
cold,
cool to work with,
detached,
you know,
like
Japanese style,
pious bitch
instruments. So
ever.
I got the koto.
Mhm.
When you
And
roll
then she's able to completely flip that as Owie and just be this endless repository of warmth and happiness.
There's so much,
you know,
so
that
much
is
to it.
that is skill right
also,
there.
I found the
That's the only
heels
reason I don't
looked really
like her
cool, and I
character.
was like,
It's just,
I think this frame needs like unique
Too
footsteps,
happy.
like some clicking.
I like it.
Too
Kind of like when
happy.
you're walking around.
Have
so
some
I needed,
self-reflection, realize how
footsteps for
fucked
different
this
surfaces, and you
situation
can
is,
walk
please.
Well, she does in the
she
she does
does.
in the
She
Kim
does.
conversations.
So yeah, that was.
Yeah, but I can't
Owie
hear
is
that.
super deep and introspective. She
So
just
cool, and of course
chooses
the
to
ability sounds
be
of every Warframe are
happy and
happy
outwardly
for everyone
energetic on the
else.
surface.
Yeah, Amir is Mario, the new Mario. Which I still think is
Hello.
crazy.
It's Chris from the sound team.
Hello,
Today
Mario.
I'm going to show you how I make Kome's Bunraku ability sound. Kome's
Hey,
fourth
what's
ability,
up,
Bunraku,
Sam?
blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns enemies into marionettes.
So cool.
I wanted to build on this concept by envisioning enemies were physically turned
That's
into
one thing
wooden
I hate
puppets,
about many
along with
content
the music
creators
box
do.
tune while they danced.
They
To
don't.
do
They
this,
only
I
show the
picked up
weapon
a
and
wooden
build, and not the
build-it-yourself
sound design
music
of the
box
weapon,
kit.
which I
It played a cool little tune,
really
but I
want.
wanted to make something custom.
I don't
I
know
want
how
them to show-
music box sounds. I've never
I
noticed
started
that.
recording it note by note.
That's so cool.
Instead of sampling in the
Damn, that's
traditional
awesome.
sense, I used Reaper to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my
What is
song.
it, her fourth?
That way, I could
Yeah, this is
splice
how
in
they made her
mechanical
fourth
clicks
ability
and
notes.
Yeah,
chords
no, it
to make
has
it more natural
music
sounding.
box sounds.
Someone's
may
got to
not
make a
notice.
trap beat with
After
Kome's music
experimenting
box.
a bit, I came up with two unique loops that can play on puppeted
Do a
enemies.
Japanese beat, get some of the
I used to know a lot about
Oriental
music boxes.
lyre guitars in there, and then put some fat 808s in.
I also used some of the wood that came with the kit, as well as some dowels to make the enemy movement sounds. For the main part of Kome's Bunraku ability, I used many
Yep.
samples to create a unique
Music
energy
box
build-up
is
sound,
sick.
followed
It's
by
fun to
a
set them
powerful
up and
impact.
go off at random times to shit.
There are also
People
whispered
off,
Japanese
just
voice lines
scare
that
them.
translate roughly to puppets dance.
Oh, that's so cool.
And after combining everything together, here's what it sounds like. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
The
Such
only
a
game
cool
that this
concept.
The only game that uses multi boss
The way it is
consistently is
too
Fortnite
good.
Freddy's.
Thank you, Bernard. So good.
Also wanted to mention the whispered voice is none other than Alpha. It's
That was my voice?
that was your voice, yeah. Yeah, surprise. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, oh, now I have to play it again.
So cool. And Chris.
Also,
I
that
have to do it
that
too.
is
You also worked on another
level 1000
fan favorite
Sculptra
Warframe. Did you? Which
right there.
one?
I did. I worked on Corvax. Any Corvax fans in here?
That's sick.
Corvax mention. Thanks, Chris.
I like Kome.
Well, let's jump
Kome
ahead
was
to a
such a
very
good frame,
recent
just
update where the
thematically.
spider frame came to life.
I bet Chris
Paul, you had the pleasure of
actually
working
went to
on the
fucking
sound effects
Chernobyl
for
to record
Araxia. What was
Corvex.
your reaction when you were told we were doing a spider frame?
Oh, I was so excited.
Standing there in a rad suit,
I was so excited
Geiger
the fact
counter
that
next
I
to his
went over
mic.
to Eric and I was like, "Can I work on this, please?"
Discord vexes me.
And
Yeah,
you,
he didn't artificially set the Geiger counter, it was just recording the radiation in his environment, and he just had to put a mic next to that.
Yeah. Remember, background radiation is like 15 Gs.
I love it. And
So
a lot of
it's
sounds you use
notable.
real life recordings. Did you record
Yeah, not enough to
these
hurt
sounds
you or
for the
anything,
songs?
but it's there.
You're
you make a sound, that's
constantly,
the
your
problem, right?
computer
So
is,
it was very
is
interpretive.
emitting
And
radiation.
what kind of happened was,
Yep.
because I was so excited,
Everything
Everything
emits
does.
radiation.
Your
I
phone
had a very
does.
specific sound for her in mind.
That
so I
weird
just went
crystal in the
directly in
back
my
side of your
software
room,
Reaper and just started
radiation.
designing.
Get
And
that
by
checked
kind of happy
out.
accident, I had already
Say that
designed
again,
the
sorry.
building like the first day.
The weird crystal
so
in
that
the
kind
corner of your room
informed all
that
the
keeps
other
beeping at
abilities,
you,
so
radiation. Get that checked out.
The only thing I did
Get out of there,
before
stalker.
was, for the Syotid, her signature secondary weapon, I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for
Yep.
it.
I
So I
always
kind of
love
just
that.
recorded
Using them.
like anything that was
Ah,
kind
the
of sprayed
Syotid,
around
this thing is
my
fucking
apartment.
great.
So like deodorants, foam sprays, shampoos, and stuff like that. Just giving that fluid, organic, whooshy sound. And fun fact.
Alright,
when
I
that
think
build was
I
done,
missed
I
gotta
was just
skip.
playing with
Skip
Oraxia daily,
this.
just checking in. All the
Yes.
abilities were done.
I need
Up
to.
until that point, whenever
excited
you
for
would
this
have the
thing.
fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would
I
just
think I
roll
need to
like
sleep
a
after
normal
this.
thing. But one day she just started latching onto walls, and I was like, "No one told me this. What's this?" What? So yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Syotid. I was able kind of to reuse the same source, and yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, so we got pools, alleyways, and bathroom materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun fact for you. So
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in Doom Eternal, for example, for some of the glory kill sounds, they use a steak bathed in honey, I guess, and then shoved through a tight space to make the noise.
That's amazing. I had no
very
idea.
common in sound design.
And she had some pretty badass sounding heels in 1999. So I was like, and I worked on those. So I was like, how about I kind of bring that stuff over and
Mick Gordon just outside of a South African butcher's
kinda
at
using
5 in the
Rusalka.
morning.
It's
So what do you need all these steaks for? Listen, I just,
Speaking of Rusalka,
you know,
Shut up. I
impromptu
don't
extended
wanna know.
family in the area. I just need some grub.
I would run personally.
That's all you need to know.
Oh, I was so happy to see her back. Like,
Well, I guess I think
Mick Gordon is
characters.
awesome. If I were to ever make a
The
video game or
design
something,
is
I would definitely hire him for it if I could. Because the dude's got some pretty
I love
incredible
it. And of
range
course,
when it comes to his
accompany
music.
such a design, we needed something with emotional music.
It's not even
Eric,
range. The
your
guy
was
just
already
invents
complex
new
with
stuff when he
emotion, but
finds a
now we're
gap
throwing
that
murmur
the
in
industry
there.
doesn't
Was it
provide
like
him.
opening an old
Yeah.
cookbook, or did you employ any new techniques for this update?
Honestly, no, fuck Bethesda.
Definitely looking for
They,
some new textures.
they
kind of
hurt his
textures
career.
too. The
Kill
kind of
Bethesda.
Fuck Marty O'Donnell specifically.
Well,
for treating
yeah.
him the way that he did.
He was a vindictive asshole during that whole thing.
That one, as soon as I kind of
I don't understand how you can simultaneously realize that you have such a golden goose working under your roof,
in the boss fight, I knew
and
there
then
had
you
to be
can
some
just,
organ in there again.
and then you can
Last
just
time we did
feel like
organ
you can
was,
fuck with
in
them.
the Zaren, and,
Yeah, power trip him.
Definitely wanted to bring that back. So that track heavily features organ, and then some amazing vocals again.
I
from,
think some of my family members are home. I'm gonna say hi to them real quick. I'll be right
for
back.
us. So yeah, I mean, Matt, you put those two things together, and it sounded.
I love
awesome.
the
I
Fury
think
so much. I love the
on
Fury.
the first pass that you sent me, it was pretty much there. Like it was sounding good right out of the gate. So that was a super fun way to combine a few things that we've done in the past. And then obviously bringing in the Void tongue is always so fun to combine. So yeah, a lot of that was combining like Void tongue, Void chanting with kind of those Duviri elements. And yeah, the lead.
Alright, I'm back. It's my brother apparently that returned.
Yeah, shout out Xiao who played last night at Tenno concert. She had a very difficult part that I wrote for her and somehow did it. I was like, is this possible? She was like, give me 2 weeks and I'll figure it out. And then she came in and nailed it. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Combining all the classical stuff with the creepy, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, it's so fun, and whenever we can, we always try to add live elements to the music. So those little touches, kind of on top, really push it over the edge. So yeah, hope you enjoyed those tracks. Yeah, did a great job on that.
It's such an incredible mix of themes. And guess what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase a little bit of Weaver's featured track. Let's take a listen.
This is so good. Dark Souls music.
Basically.
Oh yeah, this.
Combining all of the void tongue and kind of like hollow inside the wall influences that they had for the Indifference, and then combining that with Duviri's operatic theme actually synergized really well.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, chills. Yeah, incredible. Shout out, Fran. Now, as you know, we are celebrating.
I unironically used some of the new music in the Limp Bible
to look back and reminisce. So I've got a question for everyone here. We'll start with you, Matt. How have you evolved your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple years, especially, songwriting has been
which I sign up for those watching. If the Limbo rework is shown and it's coming out soon, I'm dropping all my projects just to make that.
Starting to think more verse.
There's no way I'm gonna pass on that opportunity.
You know, usually with
Alright, guys, I think I wanna go to sleep.
Like,
alright, have a good night, Star.
Section B, section
Fair enough,
C,
Star.
and
Thanks for coming.
Make sure it loops
Yeah.
nicely. And
Goodbye. Bye, guys.
You get good rest.
Now that we're adding
rest,
more
man.
vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game.
I'm afraid that they'll
so
announce a
I
Limbo
think,
rework, because otherwise I'm going to end up waking up my neighbors with how late it's going to be by that point.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
I'm probably gonna scream so loud that my parents are gonna wonder if I had a heart attack or something.
I think it was for the new war.
Oh shit! Just
I think it was
what's all they're hearing?
with
The Limbo Quran. Nah, it's gonna be called the New Testament.
It's just a
Oh, sorry,
short
what? The
thing that
Limbo
Keith gave me.
Yeah.
Quran?
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Yeah, the New Testament is the plan. And I also intend to possibly use some music from Death Stranding 2 in it as well.
Yeah, I mean,
If it was the Quran
Warframe's such a complex game
and
with a lot of
Limbo was
combat, a lot of
the
things happening all the time.
thing that
So
you were
I think
praying
one thing
to,
that
would
I've
that
been
not be
striving for
offensive?
and
Because the
continue
whole
It
thing
would
with
be.
Allah is that Allah doesn't have a
simplicity
form, isn't it?
and trying to distill
Yeah.
it
So if you
down to
create
kind of
imagery,
all
then
the
that is
pieces that you
sacrilege.
need.
Exactly.
Doing that not just with
Yeah,
how many
best-
stones are playing,
best stick with the
things
Bible
like
in that case,
but,
I think.
distilling emotion down in sound effects and music, and just trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably always be climbing it.
Yeah, I feel like specifically I want to use the song "To the Wilder" from Death Stranding in the New Testament because I feel like it fits Limbo perfectly.
Can be sometimes very, very powerful.
I'll have to listen to that because I have, yeah, I've seen that Death Stranding has come out and its marketing and stuff, but I have not delved into it in any other form.
It's a masterpiece, man. Like honestly, I love the first game, but the sequel is just better in every way.
Is it still just Amazon Delivery Simulator?
Anybody,
For the
if
majority
if
of
that's
it?
what you think the game is, man, then you've been really misinformed.
I'm just going on surface memes that I've seen in it. People
Like the
just going
thing
on
is,
W Death
that
Stranding
is the
reference,
core
like
gameplay
walking.
loop of Death Stranding, but the way it does it is what makes it entertaining. Like if you think, oh, it's just Amazon Delivery Simulator, then of course you're gonna think it's trash. But when you actually play it for yourself, you'll realize it's so much more than that. Like especially in 2.
I have a really good example for you.
Like I think the craziest thing, which I love that they kept from the first game and put into Death Stranding 2, you could pee on the ghosts to kill
When I
them.
was working on a cinematic sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zito in the Corpus.
Because they're like,
it's a very chaotic
they're made of
sequence, bullets are
antimatter, aren't
flying,
they?
and,
So
Kind
this
of.
counts as matter.
So
in that
what it
case.
is basically is that in Death Stranding, the creatures they have an antimatter core basically, but they're made of tar is what they're made of, which is like an amalgamation of different beings that have been turned into like soup basically, right?
Everything just
Right.
And basically the reason why Sam could do it is because he's what's called a repatriate. He can never die technically. And because of that, because his properties allow him to do that, they basically cancel each other out, and he can send them back to the world of the dead temporarily.
Because of how little we put into it.
Because they're never gone; they always come back at some point.
Thank you for sharing.
God, just as a concept, like, man, I
Chris,
love
on to you.
Kojima's
Same
writing
question.
that he can just come
Yeah,
up with
for
that.
sure. I
That's,
think,
that's fantastic.
When I
2
started, when I
in
would
particular
record
really
something
expands
or
upon
start
what was built in Death
layering
Stranding
in
1, and I
samples
feel like
or
if Death Stranding 1 and
that
2
would
were
kind of
released
be
at the same time as one big game,
like
almost like a Nier Automata kind of
something like
situation
that.
where it's like
Now
2 games
I'm-
in one
I'm
technically,
more
I don't think anybody would have
creative
complained
with
about
time
the game.
stretching and pitching and like the sounds I recorded aren't so sacred. I
Like
will
everything
wrangle
beginning
them
to
in,
end is just
special ways to
almost
make,
perfect
you know,
in
wrestling
2. Like I
really
can't think of a
cool
single
sounds
bad
out of
moment.
them. One example would be Stalker's ship. I took some of his weapon sounds and his voice.
Like the vehicles in particular are hilarious. Like there's literally a thing where you can
sci-fi,
ride on a
crazy
coffin,
sci-fi ship sound.
and you can hide in it to snag enemies from down below, Hydroid style.
Just even as simple as that. So.
Wow, that's
Oh,
it's almost like
marvelous.
molding with clay, but for sound. That's super.
Yeah, when it
Thanks,
comes out on
Chris.
PC, man, highly recommend you check it out. It's really good.
I will do. I'm trying
And
to
Laura, same
replace my
question for you.
current PC at the moment
Yeah, so I'd
because
say the
I
biggest
currently
way
can't
my
use
craft has improved. I also started
90% of my Steam library because of how much of it
working-
is
just working
gated by
with the
hardware.
team, with an incredible
So
team,
yeah, it's something I'm
getting their
working on
insight,
at the
getting their
minute.
feedback, getting to like experience their work and see how the sausage is made. That has been the most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
I love that.
What
And a
kind of
huge shout out
hardware
to
do you
Laura
have
for
in your
making a
computer,
fan
out of
favorite,
curiosity?
The Palm 2 music that you hear for the Kim
I have
chat.
a
This is
fucking
Laura's special
January last year, I got for 60 quid a HP Z420
community is,
workstation
of
from
course,
like
a huge
fucking
reason why we
2010.
celebrate art.
And then I put a
I just have to
slightly
say,
newer
under every
GPU
comment section
inside
for the
it.
videos that
And I
we
was like,
post, you
there we
guys are
go.
giving our
I can
amazing
play Steam on
sound
that,
team such
and
a
I can
big
do
praise. My
admin for
favorite
work
comment
on
is
that.
DE
That's
is
all
just
I
a music
need.
What's the
studio that
GPU
makes
out of
good sound.
curiosity?
And since then, my needs have now
So big
evolved,
round of
so I need
applause
to get rid of
the
it.
whole sound team at DE.
But yeah, that was fine for like a year and several months, and then I realized,
oh shit,
you know, I want to do
As we
some
near the
video
end of
editing,
our
and I also
time
want
here,
to
I
play
wanna have a bit of
fucking
fun.
Helldivers
Warframe
2,
has lots
so
of
I need to
iconic
get
lines
something
from
else,
our
don't I?
wonderful cast
I
of
would
voice
highly
actors.
recommend if you want to get the video editing at like a affordable price and stuff like
So there's a
that.
piece of
Highly
paper that I
recommend
handed
going
all of them that
AMD
have
with
a
like a
voice line from the game,
9060
and if
XT.
they'd be so
It's a really good
kind to
card.
read it out loud, we're gonna start with Matt.
That,
Okay,
or
okay.
if you can find it, an Intel Arc B580 is also a really good choice.
The anticipation.
Add that
ooh.
to my
I
PC.
always learn
And then for
so much
cores, a
from the live
7700X, the
session.
one that I have, should be more than enough. Like you would have to go for like an AM5 socket, basically what it's called, right?
And of course, that's from
Which
the
will
amazing
future-proof you a little bit if you want better upgrades, but that's the one I'm on right now. It's like a nice, good core for
Void
relative
Storm's
cheap
intention-
price. Not
intensity is approaching level
cheap,
5.
cheap, but it's good for
5
what
is
it
the
is,
worst, by
kind
the
of
way.
thing.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I hear you.
What do you think the other
And
next
Alpha,
Warframe
your
is
voice
going to
line.
be? I'm actually kind of curious what the next Warframe concept is,
Objects
because
that
they
have
already showed that the
affected
Devil
one another
Warframe is going to be
continue
later
affect
this
one
year.
another, even
I
if
always
they're
think
separated.
that, like, with
I
how
think so.
specific Warframe concepts and themes have gotten, I always think to myself, what is left? What is left that they can possibly use
Alright,
as
Paul, you're up.
inspiration? Because
They
they can't use the
somehow
same
do
thing
it.
twice.
Weapons make music.
So, like, yeah,
Calls for
I made a
song.
list,
Hey,
I think,
Sam.
of various, like, just off the top of my head, what I thought they could use.
And
Devil
Can I
was
get a-
one of them.
Remember
Can I
to
get an
take
update
care
on
of
the
yourself,
conversation?
operator.
We were talking about
Yes.
PC upgrades for a bit, and
Also
now
creates
Adam
weapons.
has asked, what do you think the next Warframe or Warframe concept is
Awesome.
going to be?
God of sleep, God of sleep,
And
God
Laura.
of sleep. We have the status of sleep. Give me more.
Dream, not of what
God
you
of
are,
Sleep,
but
yeah.
of what you want to be.
We've got
Limbo
God of
Light
Sleep. It's
Puzzle.
Farouk. Wake up.
Thanks, Laura.
No, that's God of
I have
Fist
I have
Beat
a
the
piece
shit
paper
out of
too.
people.
Look at them.
It
they come
can
to
be
this place
both.
When they know they are not
I
pure.
know.
Right, how do you wake someone up when they're too far gone asleep? You punch them. It makes sense.
Well, imagine this. What if he had a? What if there was a mechanic for the God of Sleep frame where, like, you put enemies to sleep,
Thank
right?
you.
But then
That
you
was
can
fantastic.
manipulate and use them
Now,
to your other
I can't
abilities
just
while
end
they're
the panel
asleep.
without one more
My
thing.
idea was when
We're
they're
just
asleep,
2 hours
you
away
gain
from
food.
learning about
That's
the
your
next
passive.
chapter of
The more
Warframe.
enemies who
But
are
how
sleeping,
do you guys
get
feel about a
energy
little bit of a
regen or
tease?
damage or just something. But they would have an ability.
Well,
called
Eric, what are we
either,
about to show?
Comma
No
or
spoilers. of
Something.
course.
Well,
Where
this
it
is
was just
where we're headed
permanently
musically with
no wake-up
Warframe. We've just
threshold.
come off some crazy
They're meant to
grunge
be
99
heavy
tracks,
CC
and
support.
we wanted to go almost the exact opposite direction. So this time,
I've
we've
gone
got
the
all the
opposite
stops. This is the first
direction
time
for this
we've
update.
recorded
That's gonna
Our
be
band started
interesting.
glowing for some
orchestra
reason.
for the score.
Ooh.
So yeah, here's
I
a little
review.
behind the
Oh,
scenes.
we're gonna
look
hear
at
some
what's
music.
All right, let's take a look.
Know about the SCP known as the Epsilon Wave?
No, but we're listening to the music.
Yeah, we'll listen first.
Cast and cry, praise the million pylons high. All our kin were
Oh man, I got goosebumps.
Oh, Conductor Chalmers.
by shore forlorn. Onward high, that we may tame the sky.
Good song.
This is gonna be our menu music.
I would expect it to be. Nice.
Chills.
Also,
so stay tuned for
Tora.
10 Live.
Okay, so
to see
something I
where
forgot
that
to mention, by the way.
music will
Tora
play
says that he won't
tonight.
join us in the
12
call,
panelists,
but he'll
we have
join
just
us
a
in the
few
stream
minutes here, so
chat
any
pretty
departing
soon.
words for the wonderful Tenno
That's
in the
fair.
audience today?
Thank you all for playing.
I'm also asking
along
Davros, and it
coming
doesn't
out to
look
this
like he's
convention
read my
and being
message
part
yet.
of this special event. I
He
hope you all
will
I've got a
enjoyed that
list
concert last night
of
if you were there, and
Warframe
just
concepts
cannot
here
wait for you guys
from
to
a
see
few months ago that I wrote
what's
down.
coming
If you
up.
guys want to
So
go through
thank you.
these,
Yeah, sure.
could be some
Amazing.
interesting talking
Thank you
points.
to my
The
amazing
God of
couch
Sleep
of
one
panelists. Thank you to the
that you
whole sound
mentioned
team
though,
at DE and DE as a whole. Thank
I was
you
going
guys
to
for
touch
watching,
on
and
that
stay
and
tuned
say
for the
there
narrative
is
panel up
an
next. Thanks,
SCP.
guys.
For if either of you are familiar with that fictional project. Yeah, somewhat. There's an SCP called the Epsilon Wave, which is when humans go to sleep, depending on the depth of sleep that we are at, we have alpha waves, beta waves, you know, and then delta waves existing in the brain. An epsilon wave does not exist, but in SCP it is something that has been detected, and it is such a deep realm of sleep that even cutting someone's limbs off when they're experiencing an epsilon wave during sleep does not wake them up, because they are in such a deep state of stasis. But the epsilon wave, because it's such deep sleep, for some reason it unlocks something within the human mind that allows them to change reality to potentially catastrophic levels. So anyone that the Foundation detects who is experiencing the epsilon wave is immediately killed and thrown into an incinerator.
Goddamn.
Because if they're left to sleep, they could potentially start unraveling reality with the power of the human mind that is locked away, usually. So yeah, imagine a Warframe that is just asleep constantly.
No.
Like, it's not its abilities isn't necessarily revolving around forcing sleep on enemies, like it usually has been so far. It's the frame that is asleep, and its powers revolve around, you know, dreamlike reality manipulation to a degree. That could be cool.
I thought of something like that, but I had like the abilities down. It would be dream capture, which is you place almost like a gate, and then people who shoot for it will damage.
So like the
enemies,
second dream.
It'll essentially be around putting enemies
there's the Amber
to
Heirloom
sleep and
statue.
gaining buffs. So like one of them would be putting your Warframe to sleep.
Speaking of second dream,
and
the
then
second
giving
dream
your
song is
allies
playing.
Buffs the more you're asleep.
Let me see.
Second dream, interesting you mentioned that, Sai, because that could be cool. Origin and theming for a frame like that is that its role was to preside over the circulus and all of the transference pods. It was there to guard them.
That could be
When you sleep,
interesting.
Imagine someone who got like transference, but they didn't do it all the way. They are now like, when the operator does transference, they are haunting them. They can see them. They can hear.
I kind of miss Keith Power music. That's fair, but like, when you have a game running a song, it's only natural for them to move on to other.
Imagine a Warframe
people.
based on the weather.
Oh, that'd
where
be
you
cool.
manipulate weather events. You can just fucking smite people.
Well, like the 4 elements kind of frame, like in
No,
Airbend.
I mean like thunderstorm being an ability where
Like,
you
yeah,
summon
like-
clouds on the ground
like
doing
Chroma.
electric. Yeah, like Chroma, but for the weather.
Ooh, what if it's
I
like
mean-
this? Imagine they're all weather-themed abilities. Like the 4th ability is like a
Yeah.
tornado or a cyclone, and then the 2nd ability is like a wall of water or something. It's like the 4 elements, like Airbend, like the last Airbender kind of shit. But the ability could be that when you do an ability, right, it'll preserve the element to the next cast, so you could have a combination of, say, like a wind and fire tornado or something like that.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
What I was thinking is, you know how Lavos can combine shit? Imagine doing that with the abilities. You throw one out, then you throw another. Oh cool, now the clouds have water, which gives you a thunderstorm. Then that thunderstorm could be boosted further into a tsunami, wiping out a lot of people. It's just natural disasters with the world.
Oh,
I see you. So it's kind of like Dante, where you combine his
Yeah.
abilities in sequence, and then you end up
It's
with a different
Dante
result.
when you do that, but you're supposed to embody nature, the calamities that it brings,
The four
world that
armor
the
theme,
Oricon
fuck
tried
yeah.
so hard to tame but could never do.
It's the film 2012, but a
Yeah.
Warframe.
That would be pretty
Meteor
cool, unironically.
Meteor strike.
Necromech. I want a Necromech.
Defeat makes me stronger.
Foot dive.
Foot.
Foot. What's your favorite Doctor Doom quote? Foot dive.
I don't know, probably fuck you, Reed Richards, something like that.
Foot dive.
Not gonna lie.
Do either of you know the stand weather report from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's what I think about when I think of like a character with weather powers that is well used
Exalted
in media.
Necromech
Guys, familiar
Like
with
that, like Weather Report and Storm from Marvel Comics. I always think of when I think that's a good presentation of someone with weather powers.
Yeah.
Because the weather isn't just like, oh, I make it rain. It's control over pressure, the concept of pressure and the concept of temperature over a wide scale. You can do fucking everything with that. You can influence the habitable conditions of life itself.
Imagine this for the Weather Warframe. An ability that allows them to shift, like cycle the ability or change it with a slider, where casting it can either make it so the air boils and like cooks people alive, or the opposite, freezes enemies so they're like ice almost.
I would love a puppet frame. Oh, we have.
We
no.
have that.
No. Puppet as in the fighting game. Thing.
Finally, home movement VC. Hey, suck.
Technically,
I'll bring you in, buddy.
technically have that with Sephiroth. I mean, like an actual puppeteer, where my job is to control my little puppet that I summon.
Hey,
and
buddy.
It is my main thing of
I'm
damage.
not your fucking puppet. Fuck you.
Well, we're not talking about you. Get lost.
How you doing, suck?
Great.
Nice.
Fucking amazing.
Doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it, yeah.
Dude, I ain't watching that shit. Like,
Damn.
in normal state of mind. I'm rolling up a dear Sci-Fi Productions and Team YouTube. If you want to piss someone's leg, piss my leg. I'm fucking rolling up a doobie right now.
He's taking the Central Fiction candy.
Yeah, well, you'll see live if the Limbo rework is shown, and then my reaction can be put on YouTube. I'm excited for that double Warframe, though, that they showed off. That looked really cool.
Double Warframe?
Devil.
Oh, devil. Double. Right.
You cannot kill it, but you can send it back into hell.
Do not the way of the devil.
Impossible.
the way of the devil.
On a side note, by the way, Suck, after this is wrapped up and shit, I'm probably gonna do the vocals that you showed off that you needed help with.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. You can take the lead. I will send it to everyone else that I need in it. I still need to reach out to fucking Flo, but
I just had a thought. What if you had 7 vocals overlapping each other for it, for the glory and wisdom of the 7 thing?
Guess what I'm doing.
Yeah! Astrology Warframe who asks everyone their signs to make them leave the area immediately.
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, and this is not me saying there's a Railjack guide, even though there is in the works. I'm gonna be so pissed if they show off Railjack and everyone hops on the fucking Railjack fucking like creation fucking shit.
Hey, Suck, guess
so
what?
mad. Mm-hmm.
I hope they show Railjack now, not because of you, but because it would be funny.
I'm gonna kill
They
myself.
gotta show Railjack in some
And I'm
capacity if we're
gonna
going
help.
to another solar system.
Yeah.
Um,
Something I would like, unironically, thinking about Railjack now, imagine they give us a level editor mode for Warframe.
No.
Pablo has been wanting that for years, but it's very unlikely that they've bothered.
Well, not exactly. Like, did you see the video they did a few weeks ago, Jover? The mission design thing?
What, the in-engine one?
Well, no, where I talk about how I think Warframe's mission design is kind of ass, and what I think could be used to, like, fix it and make it more interesting.
Oh right, no, I did see that come up on my watch, but no, I did not go through it in its entirety.
I showed off how I feel like Bloodborne does it better with its Chalice Dungeon system. Imagine if they brought something like that to Warframe, where like you could consume resources to get a randomized level mode and unique rewards based on what kind of conditionals you have and do.
Oh, interesting. Right. So in this mechanic that you're saying, you would create your own difficulty. And
Exactly. Yeah. Where like you
but
basically consume
it would
certain
still be that
resources.
the game would judge and formulate your rewards based on the difficulty that it had judged.
Exactly.
There would have to be a
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's where it can unravel a bit, because then there is a premeditated definition of what is difficult, you know.
Well, it would basically sort of take a page out of what is it, like Arbitration's book and what is it, like EDA's book, where they would basically take some of the modifiers there and it would be like an optional one that you could equip to the mission, would be the idea.
Yeah.
Do you have a stream for running or some shit, bro?
I don't, sadly. No, I was having trouble with it.
No, I need to go on. My old ass gotta go fucking on Twitch, bro. That's 3 mouse clicks too much for my fucking respiratory system.
I'm sorry, man.
Welcome to the first of its kind, first main stage
we're
Warframe
going to
narrative
lore
panel.
Warframe.
Can we pop
I'll
off
be
for that?
back after the narrative segment. I want to lock in.
Yeah, Warframe.
My name is Corey Van Den Hoogenband. I'm a community
Alright, let's-
manager here
let's
at
have a
TD.
listen then,
Today
shall
I'm
we?
your host
We got a
slash
fucking
moderator for a
ad.
50-ish minute presentation.
Is that
going
Amelia
over the
Tyler?
Lore of Warframe,
I
the
think so.
universe, the quests, the characters.
Sheesh.
But let's be real, you're not here for me, you're here for the panelists. This is the dream group of people. If you were going to be talking Warframe, you'd want this couch. So without further ado, let me introduce them to you. I am joined by Warframe's lead writer, the keeper of knowledge, the void tongue specialist, Adrian Bott.
Hey, Tenno.
That's pretty cool.
Next, our principal writer.
Ever since the Void Tongue came in, Harry Potter, Warframe is slowly becoming like Harry Potter, where people feel proud because they can speak Parcel Tongue, and it's not. It's the most cringe-worthy thing. I don't want Warframe to turn into that.
If you can speak Void Tongue, I'm not impressed. I'm wondering how hard you needed to study to do that.
No, because Void Tongue doesn't work as it has no lexicon. It has no definition to it. It's
You miss my point. If you can speak Void Tongue, I'm more concerned how you got it to work.
I think it's
well,
cool.
hello, darlings.
Not
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
impressive
neat.
cool, but it's so cool.
So, the aim of the panel today is really twofold. Of course, first, it's going to be a deep dive into the universe of Warframe, the characters, the quests, but also for anyone out there who is maybe an aspiring creator or storyteller, we'd like to kind of offer an insight into the craft of
Oh, this is gonna be
writing,
interesting for
but
me.
also recording, acting, directing as a
Good
tall
fucking thing that I just built my
so that's
fucking
our
blunt.
plan. I have a spoiler
I will
policy
subsume
that I'm
this.
about to share
The
today.
nightmare
and that
blunt
policy
rotation
is,
suck
we will be
on
spoiling
Sci-Fi,
the
me
game. So
and
we're covering
others.
everything.
Oh,
this is-
so Eyyo Weaver.
I'm gonna start talking
yeah,
gibberish
we're
in a
gonna be
minute,
chat.
like that ass. I'm sorry.
let's
He's
see.
gonna start
I'm gonna
pulling his
start
void tongue
by
out.
He's
asking
gonna
you
pull
a
his
couple
void
of
tongue
questions.
out.
Because we haven't really heard,
For the
of
next
course, I wanna
hour,
talk
I'm not
about
gonna
He's
Warframe.
talk
gonna
a lot,
start
probably.
void tonguing.
We debuted the Hex at Tennocon 2024.
He's void tonguing it.
And that update had the largest kind of cast of ensemble
My
characters
brain!
we ever brought
He's
to a
void
Warframe
tonguing
update.
it.
So I just want to ask in general, what was it like
That sounded
delivering
worse.
that cast?
Oh, I'm gonna
Amazing.
fucking
One
Tiggerous
of the
myself soon.
things that we wanted to make sure
Gonna
of is
share
that
your stream in
when
my
the player
server and
arrives
tell
on the
them that
scene,
we're here.
The sort of status quo between the members of the Hex is very much established and intense. So we did a lot of work into setting up the relationships, the grudges, the attitudes, all of that kind of history that they had between them. So that when the player kind of turns up on the scene, there was a kind of powder keg ready to explode. But we did a lot of that kind of detailing of who the characters were by using a technique that I picked up from a guy called Andrew Ellard, who is an advisor on scripts in the UK. He worked as a Red Dwarf consultant, amongst other things. And
Oh, he was on Red Dwarf?
Red Dwarf
Sick.
snake.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is good quality then.
But one of the things that you do, which
If you guys
seems
don't,
kind
if
of
no one knows what Red
counterintuitive,
Dwarf
you
is,
don't kind of
it was
start out
a
by detailing who is the
decades
character
ago.
in
It was a
himself.
very
You
long
describe
cult
them
classic
from the point of view of the
sci-fi
other
series in the UK. It was a
characters. So
sci-fi
it's not
comedy.
like necessarily
Sci-fi,
who is
like
Arthur,
Sci-Fi
but
Freak?
What does Harry have to
Yeah.
say about Arthur? What does Quincy have to say about Arthur?
Honestly, if they got some of the
It is-
writers
it
who
is
did the
beloved
Expanse
by the
on
British people,
onto their team,
and
it would be
its
an
writing was
amazing
absolutely
show.
stellar.
And instead
For a
to build
game.
up this kind of subjective web of relationships between the characters that is incredibly fruitful, and that really, really helped us. The design of who the Hex were going to be kind of began at the concept art level with the
Hot
astounding
take, I think it was
art.
smart
So
for them to
we didn't
actually
initially
let us
know
learn
which
the
Warframe was
backstory of the
gonna
characters
play.
through the Kim system.
And so we kind
Personally.
of learned as we went along, and their background kind of filled itself in as well.
I like the Kim system.
It really also helped
Because it's like, the way I look at it is, you get the setup in the quest, and then you get to learn more after the quest if you want to, which I think is really cool.
Phrase of a paladin in Kevlar, and he existed as a concept. But then when we heard Ben Starr delivering the dialogue from Whispers in the Walls, and we heard that sort of gritty warmth and exhaustion come through, I instantly knew a lot more about the guy, what he'd been through, and all of that.
Well, we also have, yeah. So again, the voice behind one of those characters is here with us, Amelia. What can you tell us about your journey with Warframe and with Eleanor?
This should be interesting.
I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition, so I got the audition sides. And when you're an actor, it's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition for it, because you do a lot of auditions, and more often than not, you won't get the part. So that's, if you fall in love with it, you're doomed. That's the death of self-esteem and joy. And I read this audition brief, and I was like, oh no. Because this is going to be that one where I audition, and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else.
Thank
do
you,
it and
Baldur's
go,
Gate
"Oh."
3. I really appreciate it.
Because she seemed so in depth, and there was a lot of me to it. There's a lot I could identify with, and I was excited about trying to bring that to life.
That's cool.
So I sent the audition off, and I was like, didn't hear back.
She did a good job on the
Okay, I'm
voice.
just gonna go crying.
She was really good.
And then I stopped crying because I got an email. It was amazing. But we fleshed the character out a huge amount after that initial audition, and Adrian did such a phenomenal job of writing for my voice. Once we'd done that first recording session, like it's me. That's me. If anybody's met me at this event, it's not far off, is it? Like, bar the tongue and the brother, it's basically
Yes.
So
Vulgarity and
it's at the point where
elocution,
I
that
can
is,
sit on my
yeah.
couch, and I have sat on my couch just sight reading the Kim system, and it's effortless because he's captured my voice. It's, you know, I pride myself on my sight reading, but it's not that good. You know, that takes.
She is
an
completely
amazing
correct. You can be
relationship
shown
with
pieces of text
writer
and
and
from the Kim
director
system,
and
not know who,
team as a
not be
whole.
told who they've
I think it's
identified
very
with,
easy
and you
to
can just
make
see from
this
how they're
kind of
written.
thing when you like
Yeah,
a character
they
just
have
about
their
the
own
actor, and
writing
really,
styles and
we're just the face of it, we're the voice of
consistencies.
it. It's
Case in
team
point,
effort.
Quincy.
Yes,
Finding
they
out
each
way
have
of
their own unique
communicating together
syntax.
and building a character collaboratively.
It is kind of wonderful because we were given that opportunity with almost.
It's like if
with
you see
actually
me
with all of the
swear,
acts.
like, there's a
They
good
really
chance
did
it's fake.
become that third
Aoi
partner in the
writes,
dance. And
Aoi
so much
writes in a
of the
way
voice
that I would
actors
wite if I wasn't bi
backfed
but gay.
into
Like,
Aoi writes in
with
emoticons,
Amir
so it's
and
pretty
Quincy
obvious.
and
Yeah.
Eleanor
He's the only one who
it
does
just-
that.
it backfed
Volt
into so
writes
much of
fucking
the characters and
paragraphs.
personas
He
because
does
we
it
all
in
brought
split
so much
seconds
life
too, which is another way of
to
telling.
what otherwise would have just been words
Yeah.
on the screen.
I've learned so much about Eleanor from reading the Kim system.
His brain works faster than his
A couple of
body.
times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right.
No,
that
Volt's
changes
just
everything.
ADHD with the body to match.
There's always a point, when
Oh, sneaky slides.
Like, did we jump ahead? Okay.
You got
I'll be right back. Hang
Yeah,
on.
I was going to say that there's always a point in between when we have the writing on the page, but we don't have a voice actor yet. And it's a nebulous kind of voice in your head, and you're thinking,
What
well,
a
it might sound
grimoire
like this or
mod
this.
that increases
And then once you
casting
find
speed
that
for the
person, once you
team.
find that actor and that voice, and then you can hear it. And so when we have the auditions, and then maybe we'll do our first voice session, and from that point on, the
This is
writing
literally
changes. It
me
becomes
when
so
I
much
wrote
easier
the
because you
starting
can hear
bit
that
for
person talking to you. And I
the
think
Kome
that's
video, and I just as I wrote it, I heard Satan's
So
voice
I
in
am
my
about to
head
share with
like
you all
instantly.
A very
Yeah.
confidential document.
Satan's
This is
the voice
a look
actor of
at
the
a casting
fucking
sheet,
Warframe
audition
scene at this
sheet
point.
for
He
the
is
early
so
days
good.
of
I
Warframe
respect him to the
1999.
fullest fucking degree.
This is what the
If
actors
if I'm
foresee,
gonna
and
do
this
a
is really,
Necros guide, I
guess, some of
want
the
his
first
voice as the
Eleanor
opening.
writing that's made its way onto
I
paper, right?
dude,
This is the initial
Neff
sort of
doesn't
putting together
see
an
it
idea
that
of who
much,
Eleanor is
but I told him to like he has such a fucking soft, clean fucking voice. It's crazy. He is also a fucking legend, by the way. He teaches me a decent bit of like quote unquote method voice acting.
It really helps.
Okay, so
and the Mummy was really helpful for me because it could have gone too
I
serious.
started not
That
thinking.
showed
I
that
started
little
off
hint
not
of
thinking
humour
about it.
and-
I ended
and
up having to take a
bisexual
shower
humour.
because of like
Um,
how exhausted I was.
Speaking.
Yeah.
That's how much he fucking helps you with that shit. It's amazing. I love
Seijun
that.
is like the perfect guy for that shit.
Speaking of humor,
Wait,
I'm going to
Sai,
need
can I
somebody to
kidnap your
explain
chat
this
for
next
something?
slide to
Sure.
me.
Everyone in
actually,
chat,
this is a sweet slide. There's one more.
Praise, do a fucking salute emote
This
for
never
Saban.
made it into the
Dude,
final game because it's just
like fucking
prototype.
content
But
creator.
when we're putting together what we call the
I
cast,
hate the fact that people cannot
it's
see
the first
the
time we ever
writing
get
of the
to
video
write
in the
dialogue
same
for
way
that
that me and him
specific character, as
do.
opposed to just
It's
thinking
so
about
crazy.
what they
I mean, when I do
I'm
the
happy
Limb
I get
Bible
a pass on
too,
Ori
I
to
expect him to
see
do
how
some
many
vocals
of
for
the
me.
things
system was going to be a
Sorry.
thing, that there was going to be romance in the game.
Sorry.
And
That's
so
okay, don't
one
worry.
of the first things I tried to tackle, which I thought we were going to have to hear from the various different candidates for,
I
for
know what I
Eleanor
want to do
from,
for a Necros guide, and
was
it's
how a
beyond my
telepath
time right now.
approaches
Yeah,
becoming
that's
The
fair.
hardware's
with
not
another
there.
person, and what that might look like.
And I still have to
you know,
learn
what
more
a sort
about
of
him.
declaration from that person saying, you know, yes, me too, I'm on board with this. So, you know, anybody that wants to use this for fan fiction,
And if you
Fan
want to do art
fiction.
of it, you know, feel free. This was a phenomenal piece of writing, though, because it told me so much in so little. And there was that lust, that, like, she does not shy away from her sexuality or joy. But there's a vulnerability to this of, like, yes, I want this, I want you, but I have seen this go wrong before. I can see all the ways that you could say you're fine with this and then not be fine with this, so I need to know. It's not just a consent thing, although that is very important to her throughout. It's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
But
Oh, save that for the next one.
Yeah. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me ask you about this line.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Someone explain.
Balls are itching.
Bro.
Matt, are you taking this?
No, I'm said.
It's like
wait for the
spiders are
next one.
crawling
I was
all
saying
over
read
them.
it.
Jesus,
Your
it's the
balls are
infestation.
itching.
It's gotta
You have to
be
keep
no
going on
good.
it.
You're going to have to
God.
scratch.
Spiders crawling all over them.
I think the worst.
Jesus, it's the infestation. It's got to be.
This is my
No
life
good.
now.
You're going to have to scratch.
Okay. So this is
The
mid-battle,
fuck?
right?
What
this
the
is, this
fuck?
Is like, trying to get one up on something.
Okay, the only thing I'll say, I wish I was
This is
a
what our
mind
process
reader.
was in
That
the
way I
brief,
can just
actually.
text
Yeah,
my
this
friends
is
in the middle of
what
the
would
night. Hey, by the way, your
incredibly
balls are
potent
itching.
telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking.
That being
I can
said,
tell everyone in the chat
balls.
right now that paragraph. If the telepath is British, that is exactly how it's phrased unilaterally. That's exactly how it's thought out, methodically in process. Your balls are itching, and we go from there.
What lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of?
We start your balls are itching as a meme in the sci-fi community. Instead of saying "fuck you," it's just your
limb balls are itching.
Hey, Sci-Fi.
Your balls are smouldering. Your balls are smouldering.
The rift is haunted. Also, your balls itch.
But there's something distracting going on. Okay.
Man. My writing
Hold
team.
till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job as it is.
07.
Okay.
My writing team. 07.
Shut up,
Wait,
shut up.
The fuck you mean? I'm not your
You have to
writing
keep the gun
team.
on me, but dear
Nah,
God,
nah,
it's
nah, nah. I mean, there's fucking
spiders are crawling all
people
over.
there. Not you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
okay. I thought you were
It's
talking about us like we're
infestation.
the writer's room, and I was about to be like very concerned.
Oh no, no,
You're
no.
good. You're gonna have to scratch.
We just missed the segment because we argued.
Excellent.
Well,
Hey, Suck, your balls are itching. You should deal with that.
Mark that as a
perhaps I'm
take.
killing you
Thank you.
with a hammer.
Please do. I don't deserve to be here.
So not itchy balls. Not too many people know this, but Amelia, you did play 2 characters in
God, I love
Warframe
balls.
1999. Let's play a clip.
Oh, she played 2 characters. Oh, she played that too.
Oh, nothing.
She voiced the Legacite.
Many friends.
I don't have the Legacite.
Damn.
Cinematography on
you're
this is still
both
so fucking
characters
good.
in that scene. What was
I am, yeah.
what was the story there?
Well, I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch, and then Adrian went, "So, we've got another character in this scene, and we
No
just
way
thought
she
if
said
we
that shit. Yep.
could do it. We don't know if you can, but we thought we might try it. Would you be up for trying it? Can you do this sort of thing?" And I was like, "I have never." What, so you're Death Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay, I don't know. Let's see, and if it's crap, don't use it. All right, okay. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think.
me at 3 a.m. when craft cheese.
For real.
So, thank you for helping me learn a new skill that I can't put on my CV.
It was Steve's suggestion. And
Thank you, Steve.
We kind of ran with it. I thought you were going to die.
No.
And I thought
I need to go
you
back
went
into your VOD.
yeah,
I think
okay,
I
the prelate did.
I think I saw Neff and Sadrin.
Deeply worried in that
Oh no.
regard.
Well,
If
bless
you did, screenshot, post pictures so we can all make
We'll see.
like
Another
pointing
highly
emojis.
confidential document to share today. This is a world-building Bible. Can somebody explain to me what a world-building Bible is?
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is a crucial piece of document that we use basically so we can remember what we've done. So this is where we track all of the context and lore to the game, whether or not it even makes it into the game that you guys see. It is everything from legally distinct
never
corporate
mind.
names to when and how people show up to 1999, to the different seasons and how they work, to you know, people's backstories. Like, this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character, and so how she was sort of like built. And it's a living document. So as things are made and edited and changed, because things develop as you're writing a character, we're constantly going in and adding and changing and rewriting and going, oops, well, this fact about how Intrati showed up is, whoop, we're going to redact that and change it. And so it's an internal document. It was also used extensively when we did the animation. And so that was used for when we did that. It also has the concept art, which heavily features into how, when we were building the Kim system, like the body paint there was used for the Kim systems for, you know, writing that backstory. And so all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pore over all of that Kim dialogue or all of these scripts to try and figure out and piece together from some other dialogue or series of fan YouTube videos of what is actually going on.
Oh, of course it was Liger that made the concept.
For better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep
Liger and
up to
Miki
date as
were
much
like
as
the
possible
two
for our own
most known,
sanity
I
and
think.
everything else.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit more of like the background information of how we created Eleanor. And so, for example, you can see that we created things like such as what might seem silly and trite, like a lunch option.
It's so perfect. That's so perfect for her. It sums her up in food because it like starts out very well-meaning and very healthy, and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with her tongue, and then just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way
absolutely.
to think about a character. Is like, what do you do and who are you when no one's paying attention?
Exactly. Something like this gives us the interiority of a character and lets us explore who they are through things like, I mean, a category you don't see here is, it sounded absolutely ludicrous, but I said, okay, which dog breed would each of the characters be, if they were a dog, stuff like that. And
I think
because
there's been fan art of that now, hasn't there?
not
All of
all
the
of
God.
them, other people get the same place.
I kind of want to know, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
tell me.
They were
Will do.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily make it
What the
into
fuck? The Bob
quest,
Bip
maybe
glyph?
online through the Kim system.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
There's this character Christopher.
Bob Bip.
Yeah, so this was
Oh,
interesting
I'm
to
a
me
little back
because,
on that
for
grind.
example,
I swear to God,
it's amazing
after
how
the
much
Kobe
we can
video's
work
done.
in after the fact. So Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red bandana tied on it, and for a soldier to carry a sword with a big red flag on it is a giant shoot me sign. And Arthur's a very military, serious, down-to-earth, brass tacks kind of guy, so that had to be incredibly emotionally important to him. So we worked together on how this could be woven into his story, and so Arthur had one half of it, and then Eleanor had the other half of it, and it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's all kept within that world building Bible.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more about the Kim system. So we've talked about. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we
I
can
get to
chat over
figure
this
out who I
clip. We've
canonically
talked
sleep
about on
with.
dev streams the
Let's
book's
go.
worth of dialogue that went into 1999. How on earth did y'all handle this?
Well, okay, so the stats that we've recently, well, is it? Yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, we'll
so,
come back to the
so
stats.
how did we handle it?
Wait, the Bob Bip
One
glyph, that's new,
spaghetti
isn't it?
noodle at a time.
Yeah.
So branching
Holy
dialogue
shit.
is a lot.
There's
It is
also
an
a
exponential
registered
curve,
losers
and
glyph.
it is so much fun
Nice.
though, and I think about it as sort of unwrapping an onion. People are like an onion; you know them in layers, and it was interesting because Warframe's syndicate system was very easy to sort of piggyback off of, and automatically think about it as, okay, so every time you rank up with these characters, you're getting a little bit deeper into their personality, and you're getting deeper into the groove with them, and you're sort of going further into their stories. But the characters are just so deep and rich and interesting, and as we got to work more with the voice actors and they brought so much life to it, they were just so rich and interesting and amazing to work with, and I'm just so honored to be able to have like brought so much life to them.
I think it was also, Kat, you were new to the team when you started. Like, you were brought on to do the Kim system, and you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you were going through Warframe, learning how to do it, and I remember having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game, and you really took that into the Kim system. You know, put yourself in the you know, sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did, and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future, and then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999, and you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about Warframe.
There's a lot of self-teaching.
But it ended up bringing out so much new information about our game and about our world and our lore, and I think it clarified a lot of stuff for people that we couldn't do in the kind of storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah.
But it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
I think it's fair to say that Warframe has a lot of unreliable narrators.
You could say that again.
One of the glorious things about how Kat handled the Kim
Ballast.
system was that the Drifter has no
say
need
it
to be
right.
an
Man doesn't
unreliable
deserve his
narrator.
name
The
to be
Drifter is
spoken
trying to explain
correctly.
to the Hex, who are from a completely different time and background, what they have been through. And so in that extremely kind of distilled and human exposition of all this outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer, it essentially functioned as a way for players who might have been like a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. And I was seeing people come out of the Kim system knowing a lot more about the system and their particular role in it and what was going on than they had hitherto done. And that was just an amazing and unexpected kind of secondary consequence of this.
The whole thing was just phenomenal, and such beautiful levels of detail that as actors we don't tend to get very often. And that really helps flesh out my understanding of who Elena is and why she does what she does, even if we never address it, even if it's never in the script.
I want to show a visualization that we put together to give you a sense of just how much dialogue was there. We have a short clip. Yeah, and Kat, do you remember the stats?
I do. And it's the reason why this video is glitchy is because this is a manual zoom out in Illustrator because every other software crashed.
Hello, Sam.
This is 240,000 words of dialogue.
Jesus Christ.
280 conversations.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And 16,000 strings.
Tennocon? Yes, Sam.
That's right.
Tennocon.
So this is everything that is currently in the game. That is the Kim system.
Jesus
visually represented.
Christ.
And yes, it crashed every single thing.
Wait, why is it moving?
Oh no. Coming soon. There's more.
Did we check with Reb? Is this cool? Are we...
Spoiler policy, spoiler policy.
Spoiler policy. Kat, explain.
That is right.
And you have to have
There are
limbo.
going to
Nothing
be
yet, Sam.
proto frames.
No, we're not even in that yet.
We're not there
It's
yet.
around 4. So,
Whoa.
like, there's gonna be
Limbo
more.
proto frame. It's still possible, Si.
More,
It's
more
possible.
proto frame stuff.
Necros
Yep.
Proto frame.
Jesus Christ.
And you're going to meet 2 of them tonight.
Oh! Oh!
Limbo and children.
No,
Limbo and
no,
children.
it's gonna be Limbo, Oberon, and Chroma. I'm calling it. It's gonna be those three.
But I know, Kat, you wanted to say one last thing about the
Oh God, go
Kim system.
Oh my god, I just broke out in a
actually
sweat
gonna go
upon hearing
bad.
that.
I was hired
If
on
they
to
release
do
a
this
Hindred proto
primarily.
frame, it's just gonna be Zarya
I
from
joke that I
Overwatch.
was getting
Damn.
assessed for
Yeah.
Yeah.
this job via the weirdest LinkedIn message
Yeah.
of my life.
Yeah, I will break you.
And when this was announced at last year's Tennocon, I was sitting in the audience.
I
because
am
no one
Mother
knew
Russia.
who I was or why I was here. And I lurked the Reddit like
Okay,
a
so
champ,
I hope
and
it's
I watched
Necros
all of the
because my
commentary,
personal
and it was
I didn't
fixation
say
at
her
the
best
moment.
line. It's
15%
in
like,
Russia.
please, dear God, don't do
Game
this.
please you.
She looked at the Warframe
And
Reddit
when
after
it
the
came out,
fucking
though, the community
after the LinkedIn
embraced
request
it
we
with
got
an
or whatever the
open
fuck.
mind and
How
had
did
it
she
on an
not like
open
instantly
playing field.
decline that?
And I
wow.
do not know
Like,
of another
Manifesting
Reddit is
Limbo
worse
proto
thing.
frame
that
for real.
would have ever done that. And I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
we
sorry.
hide our
I would
negativity
not,
very well,
I do not
apparently,
know.
so.
I cannot explain how humbled and how.
I am so
honored
excited to see if it
to
is a Limbo
write for
Proto
a group
frame.
of people
Hey Arson,
that
how you doing, man?
embraces something
We're
like
getting
this
3
in
new
a
Proto
freaking
frames, so we're seeing
space
2 of them tonight.
So who do we think it is? Definitely Limbo, I think.
If it's
I
not
really
Limbo,
enjoyed
that'd
this
be a
lady
crime.
telling her experience
I
so
think
far.
Roma could be one.
I will
But I
write
want
for you all
Oberon
till
so
the
we
heat
can
death
hear
of the
the
universe
nature's
until I
cry.
know.
I hope it's a Wukong Proto frame. That'd just be a monkey man at that point.
Thank you all.
Do they release an order?
You're
If
the
so,
best.
then it will be a wall or
Alright,
not.
let's-
I have no idea, Sam. It
Love you
could
too.
be.
Send love.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
I
the
wanna
next
talk
update,
about
whatever it is.
quests,
Like the next update in like
sort of
September
a
or
big
whatever.
Retrospective about our existing quests, what came before. But I want to ask, how do you balance answering some questions while leaving
Need
others?
more skins for my Wukong.
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is very much a Rebecca level decision because we get to tell the story, but we do not steer the ship. So how much is revealed is, kind of fundamentally down to the creative director to say. That
Makes
said,
sense.
I think it's
Roma
fair to
or
say
Limbo.
that we always need to leave
Because
the
those are
players,
both
certainly on something like
related to
a
quests.
main quest chunk,
They are.
knowing more when they come out than they did when they went in. We've always got to keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the heat death of the universe,
Which we are.
we're going to need to leave some stuff unanswered for a while.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character.
Okay, at
like
least
that,
they
where there are
acknowledge
still
that part
questions
of
where you don't get
leaving
to the end
things
and go, "And that's the
unanswered for
thing
a
about
while.
me."
That's good.
So I guess we don't need to be friends anymore. You know it all. So much juicier to have questions.
Absolutely. I mean, we try to kind of charge up the polls of unanswered questions and possible interactions and let that
Rebecca,
charge
10
build
minutes to
and
go.
let players'
Tennocon continues.
imagination
We are
kind
very
of
excited to show you the
anticipate where it might be
Warframe
going,
demo
because
in
if
an
we
hour.
answered all the questions every time,
Warframe. So we're
getting a
we have
demo.
nothing
We're
to
getting a
write fan
demo.
fiction about.
All right.
But-
Probably for the next quest.
I think, Graham.
You know?
That too.
It's your
yeah.
imagination, your creativity, your response to what we're putting out there that is what vivifies the game. and
I also got the
makes it
new
live.
armor set.
So we
I'm
need
interested
that.
to see how that goes.
Yeah. Well, on that note,
Did Soulframe happen? Yeah, that was a while ago, Sam. Me and Stabs, we skipped over it. We weren't interested in it, or at least I wasn't, frankly.
And then
It's
came
not what I
Veilbreaker.
like.
Yep.
People loved Rusalka.
If people like it,
Came Eyyo
that's
Weaver.
fine. I'm just not super
Is
interested
that,
in
again, more of
Soulframe
a
right now.
Rebecca, creative director.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, in terms of responding to community sort of ideas and reactions, I mean, going back temporarily.
It's interesting that
to
they
the Kin
mentioned
system, if
that
I may,
there are 3
I wanted to
new
have
proto-frames
the
on the
Eleanor
horizon, but we're
conversation
only going to
about
meet
am I
2
a
of them
minefield?
tonight, which
Yeah.
suggests that
A lot
the
of
third
people
one
had felt
is
not
on their
everybody, but
own
any stretch.
for some reason.
Probably the.
Yeah.
It's probably
the
tied
new
to the
frame.
quest.
Not given
It's
a
Yeah.
the
frame
new
hearing
frame.
by
Yeah.
Eleanor when they were in the middle of the
God of sleep.
conversation, they said something that caused her to react in a given way.
Or the demon
It just,
frame.
yeah,
And the
that's made me
conversation
really
there, which
curious.
is
Like that, the
We're getting
first
two
2 are
reworks.
written,
We're getting
but
2 reworks.
A lot of
Probably,
it
yeah.
was about emotional
Maybe,
connection
or it
without
could be that
emotional reaction.
2
You
of them
can't
are
say that
fleshed
what you
out
want
and the
is to
last
make
one
players
isn't.
care, to
Or
make
maybe
them
It
one
could
of
be
them
as
is the
simple
new
as
one,
that.
the
It could be a
other one
development
is
thing,
one
or
of
it
the
could be
real
that
ones.
narratively or
expect
setting
or
wise,
plan
2 of them
for.
are in the
I
same
just
place and
thought in my head,
the
look,
last one isn't.
if the players are feeling this way,
I
that's
would-
fine.
I think it's
Alpha
gonna be
beta, beta,
one
is
new
also
one,
gonna be feeling this way too.
I see.
What would
One
Eleanor want me to do?
old one,
She'd want me to
and the
incorporate
third
that,
one is
to
just
give her a
going to be its
chance
own
to say a
story.
piece and to own it.
Probably.
And so that's what we did with the
Like
Eleanor
a survivor.
Proto frames.
conversation.
Frames,
If
most
you've been in
likely.
your experience, you can say so. You do have the option of not going down that particular path.
I would assume that the
was
last
very
one,
important
the third one, is going to be left for the quest, most likely. That's going to come out, and then the first 2 are going to be
And to go back to your
reworks.
original question, Corey, they're like, it's
It would make
definitely,
sense, 'cause that's what they did with,
something that's great
Trinity and
about working
Nyx
on a
when
live
they
service
released
game
those
that
2.
updates as frequently as Warframe does, is that we get to, have that feedback from the community. We get
So
to see
either
what
way,
people
it looks
excited
like me and
about,
you are
and
winning
then we get to
Sci-Fi, or
improvise
me and the
and go
Chroma
and
player
do a
are
new
winning, or
thing
you
and
and
Possibly,
Chroma.
yeah, we'll
we're doing
see.
what we're excited about, but we're also,
Limbo
get to know that
Protoframe
energy
would
from
go
you guys,
fucking hard.
and, that's really feeding back into.
Honestly, no matter how bad the rework is, if the Protoframe's cool enough, I might stick around for that if it is a Protoframe.
You don't know. Is anybody gonna like this?
I hope the Limbo Protoframe is French, like it's some Lies of P shit.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that would
Something every couple of
genuinely be cool.
and get that.
It's
Give
like,
it- give
it's
it
like
the,
Vanini. Like
give
he's
it-
like French or Italian.
Yeah, like French or Italian, and then like it could be the Entrati Opal kind of
ideas
look that Entrati
and
has, you know, for the coat.
coming up, 'cause we have
That'd be
been
fucking
crafting
fire.
thoughts. We need
So
Italian.
Yeah, because they probably go the route of that he's like Amir in that Amir isn't a soldier, but he's with a group of soldiers. Amir is a technician. Like he never saw combat before. So a Limbo Protoframe would probably be like another
a physicist,
yeah,
most
like a
likely.
physicist or a mathematician or an astrologist or something like that. He'd be a lot more cerebral, but he would have, you know, that kind of elegant showmanship about him as well.
The indifference is still
He
there,
would not be
so-
fighting. He would be playing along. He
Eyyo
would be
Weaver is
showing
not
off.
the end of the saga.
Oh,
So-
God, no.
Oh, Weaver's not the end of this
Oh,
saga.
really?
Okay. They just
The
said
Void
that.
thing is still going.
Well, yeah, I figured they said it's a 5-arc story. We're only in arc. We're at the end of arc 2 right now, I believe.
More stories to tell.
Meaning that this is
Honestly, I mean, we say
Right,
the
so
Void
that-
War, but there's
oh.
always kind
That
of a
means
twofold set of
we're
things
going
that
to
are going
Tau,
on. There's the
and
whole
this will-
origin
the Tau
system
will
That makes
be
me
the
wonder if,
end.
like, when they do
with
announce
all the
Tau
various
later today
adversaries
in
that
some
we've had in
capacity,
the
whether that's
past,
going to be a way
the
later thing
classic
like
ones
Deviri was,
Later.
or whether,
They're still
and the
going,
Void
Queen is still
thing
doing
is
their
going to
thing.
continue for a while.
Actually, they
Or they're going to
this is
run
why we're
concurrently
mentors.
to each other, maybe.
No, I
Yeah.
think the
Friends.
Void is
Yeah.
going to lead up to Tau.
Nice to see that Pazul has his family.
Well, here's my tinfoil hat here. I think part of the Void War is going to involve Tau, because that's where Albrecht is
But
trying to
also
go
everything
now.
on the Voidy side as well.
Yeah,
So, you
I
know,
mean,
what's
Albrecht
going
is
on
really
with the
fucking
indifference
old. People forget that.
brilliant in
He is
Eyyo
also an
to
Orokin,
be
you know,
able
like in the same way
show
that Ballas is an
something which is
Orokin.
pretty darn
So
unique,
he
which
will
is the
know
indifference
stuff
working
about
through a
the
living
real, like some of the deeper
Because it
intentions.
I
for
mean, he
Tau and
invented
when-
the
not give away
Zeraman
too
10
much
Zero
detail about
tech, if I
exactly
remember
what the
correctly.
indifference does.
Yeah, and
he
like
needed
what
to
the
try to
Sentients
Tau.
might have done there since, and
Nessie's
whether or not there was some
situation
politics
is
involved
kind of
between them and the
unlike others.
Orokin
We've
prior
seen
or during the
indifference mimic
war.
other people, as I say, including our own operator, including Entrati, including Lloyd. But Nessie still exists as an individual. And I think it's
Okay, so
allowable
Nessie's
to
just
say
possessed
that
right now.
despite
Makes
Eleanor's
sense.
fingers mentally having
Yeah.
gone through
But there is a
Nessie's
strong
stomach,
enough
wet
will
chipboard.
that it's it's two
She's-
entities
I love
sharing
that
the
line.
body.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she
She
can't
is still
live.
there
She can't
somewhere.
live without the indifference because it's the only thing keeping her alive.
Yeah.
I really want to
So
see
you sort of
more of
answered this
Pazul
already, but
regardless
the
because his
Void War saga
writing,
is
his dialogue,
ongoing.
and the way it's voiced is so
Listen, I'm not here to get
completely
anybody in
unhinged.
trouble,
Yeah.
But is whatever we see
I'd imagine
so
he's coming
entertaining.
back
a
for this
continuation
update.
of Void War Saga, a new arc.
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but it will, I think, seem like a natural and obvious continuation.
Cool.
He said awkwardly.
Yeah, he said awkwardly. Yeah.
Is there any one quest or bit of story that you think
Whispers
is
in the
like a
Wall was fucking
Google
amazing,
setting
though.
for
One of the
whatever
best quests in
going
the game, if you ask me.
I think Lotus Eaters
Okay,
was one of the
in
best
next
quests
hour
in
and
the
a half,
game.
rush out,
They really
play
put
these
so much out with
particular
that.
quests. People wouldn't necessarily have time to do that.
Oh my god, that
no,
shit.
again,
Like, oh my god, I was
give
reeling over
anything
that shit for
away
weeks.
about that, but I would say maybe brush up on old lore. Hunhau's line, "We severed worlds," and the implication thereof.
There you go. We got something.
Cybergoth quest? Yeah, Cybergoth quest was really good too.
Yeah,
Anything else?
I never
know we're in, like,
replayed the second
dangerous
dream or
territory,
any,
so I can move on
so
to
I
the
don't know. I've
question
forgotten
we talked about
all of
universe.
Hunhau's dialogue
Let's do
and
it.
anything that could have been implied from that.
So I wanna
We
ask,
severed worlds.
You know, what are the core
So
principles?
My assumption
of
is
writing
oh, sorry,
for
continue, my
Warframe?
bad.
So I'll give an example.
No, it's alright. It's just I was gonna. That suggests maybe to me that there were more planets in the solar system initially, or
Weird first
something
cool
like that.
second.
Yeah, like
and then they were cut off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Because the Tau system, it's another solar system far away. So my assumption is that the sentience probably expanded beyond Tau, possibly, and then as part of the war, they severed certain planets and certain like pipelines for the war.
Really?
I
Like,
would
if, if, you're,
assume.
if
Yeah,
it, he
probably.
literally said that if,
Yeah.
if it doesn't feel like it's
I mean,
dangerous, you're not pushing
the
hard
fact
enough.
that
And
Lua was able to be hidden in
that's
the
reflected
void.
a little bit in the way, like,
Obviously,
of
the
writing
sentients
Lizzie.
don't
I
have
was like,
access
oh, no,
to
I've
that kind of
created
science,
an,
but things of that
another
scale can
eldritch
happen
god
and
in the
have
form of
happened
an
in the
infested
narrative.
guard. Okay.
As you do.
Cool.
I would
Roll
assume
with it.
that I would
And I
assume
remember
that
we were going through
Pregasa
this, and
had
he's like,
some
"Are we
doing
writing
in
checks? We're
that,
gonna
because
have to
why
cash."
else
And I
would
was like,
it be an
"Yeah, but
old,
it's fun."
ancient Oracle ship or like
And,
weapon?
Another
Yeah.
one was.
I guess they
making
use
sure that
Pregasa
through
to
these
hide
giant,
Lua in the void.
enormous space epics,
Many players don't even
another
reach when we
conspiracy
get operator
theory.
quests.
You guys
That's when
wanna hear
Warframe
it?
really begins.
yourself
True,
and just
Sam,
blowing
true.
up spaceships
And yes,
and
Steps?
just
You
the
can,
enormity
you
of
can
it.
say.
So we're getting
never
3
lose that
proto
sense
frames,
of
right?
human
Yeah.
connection and the human story
Oh,
behind
fuck
it,
you.
and
2
that
of them are
you're
Equinox.
experiencing
They're
that
God damn.
That'd be fucking funny. Not gonna. I would honestly. I would not be mad if they did that. That would be such a really funny way of putting the wool over our eyes.
that what really resonates with people.
Their gameplay is depending on which mode. It's just them swapping out.
For weeks.
That'd be
I'm
cool.
happy to engage anybody in conversation about lore.
Each
until
one
the
of them
sun goes
has their
down.
own Ken conversation, and they're
but
going
one of the
to
pieces of
fuse
feedback that I
together
got
by
from
the
Steve
end of
while
it.
doing quest design, which was extremely important to me. And
When you say
when
that,
I
it makes me think
explain
of a
everything,
character from
I
Death
want to make sure
Stranding
the player
1
understands
that has
entirely
something
what's going
similar.
on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care, and do not stress so much
God, what if
about
it's
getting
Nidus?
everything to join up.
Oh, and Nidus
precisely.
Proto-Frame would
It's-
also go hard.
I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
It would definitely shine more light on him
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
because like he's a good frame.
God,
It's
I'm
just
so
that
sorry. I
people
didn't
just
mean
don't play him anymore.
Oh my god.
New infestation does not update the infested frame.
Sorry.
Case in point.
The shock of discovering that you're sitting
fret
next
about
to a
is
Brit.
everything buttoned up right and everything in place
It
and
always
everything
horrifies me.
protocolically correct, and
Yeah.
Kat is like woo woo bang.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a really
great,
good
that's
line
great,
from
like you stole
for
it.
Steve
So,
to
yeah,
give
we-
him like more
the
Kirk,
team
less
really
Spock,
kind of
because
provides well
even
for
it
one
like
another in that regard.
Warframe's story is so endlessly
There's another
labyrinthine
thing
and
that
complex.
Steve, especially in
Like
the early
even if you
days, would
thought that
say,
you'd explained it
about
perfectly
our
well,
game. We
it's
were a
not
much
going to
smaller
reach
studio,
most
we didn't
people.
have the
Like
resources to
I
do,
love the game, and the quest
kind of
never makes sense to me until I have like D Siege explain them on YouTube. So like, yeah.
Yeah, like I tend to get the quests pretty quickly generally. Like there were actually some quests, believe it or not, where like I was really confused as to how people didn't get some aspects of these quests, because like the themes and like the elements of the quest jumped out at me immediately. But then again, I've studied that because like I have a literature degree, so I can see that easier.
Well, Adrian, one thing you told me
I
last
love
week
Nidus
that
Prime.
had
He
me
was the
cracking
best-selling
up is
Prime.
You said,
Is it? Oh, is that
Rep
true?
reads a draft
He was the
and she
best-selling
comes to you
Prime.
and she says, "I hate you." As a compliment, that's mission complete.
Best-selling Prime, obviously. Nightmare Fade. Nightmare
Recently. It sounds awful to say it, but my kind of job description is making.
So you should do a poll in your chat for whether or not they think Nightmare Frame has a prime sure-footed Dakimura.
I remember it was while we were creating
probably
Jade's
does.
Shadows.
He probably would. I don't think we need a poll
And
for
do a
that.
poll after that of whether or not he has 2 prime sure-footed Dakimuras.
I hope one day I can meet Nightmare Frame and give him like a sticker of the Sunshine Fade emote I made.
Yeah.
You're my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Wasn't able to get
And
showcased
how many
in the
mod
quest
booster
itself.
days do we have?
Um,
50. That's
I
not
wrote
enough.
The Jade's Promise
I need more
texts
ducats.
that are on the feathers in the relay.
What are you trying to get, sir?
In a kind of
Like at least like 2 years of mod boosters.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and pee real quick, so you guys can entertain each other while I'm away.
and I
I respect it. Buying in bulk. That's me as well.
Said, I really want to do this.
This guy makes me want to
She
work.
said,
I'm rolling
"Ignore
up
me,
a blunt.
Adrian, I'm crying and I can't stop.
What? What do you want me to say?
If I remember
I don't
correctly, that
know,
was like
just
4
talk
days
shit.
before it launched.
Damn.
It was like.
I can't
Joe,
talk shit.
yeah,
then.
because it got
anywho,
included
talk shit
after
about
the
me,
event
I'm
Belly
gonna
of the
go
Beast
fill
wrapped
on
up.
water.
So there was a narrative kind of
feel
through
free.
line from
Fuck.
the one thing to the other thing. And it was kind
Not
of
them.
implicit that Stalker
Everyone
had
fucking
been to
leaving.
Larunda Relay and set that up
They leave
while
me in the
players were
fucking
all there
spotlight. Why?
in his shadowy, stealthy way.
Well, me and you.
It was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, this is how the sausage gets made.
But it was so. That's one of the things that though that is again speaks to live service, is you can do that in live service when you can't in like a boxed game.
Yeah.
Totally.
So we. Oh, get.
No, just
Amelia
saying
has
that,
a permanent smirk
getting
on her
a
face, like as a
response
resting
"I hate
expression.
you"
That's
is a
it's so
positive
funny to
thing,
me.
because
Every
if
time
I-
the
if I
camera has
leave
panned to
people
her.
indifferent-
Be English. If we're not insulting you, we don't like you.
Yeah, exactly. If we're polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12, 13-ish years of world building at this point.
Yeah.
How are we keeping it all together?
Not very
Are we
well.
doing okay?
Yes.
Word building. Nah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
and everyone laughs.
we do our level best, and we really I mean, I personally enjoy. I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been baking for a long ass time.
Yeah.
You know, so there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the very earliest sort of Stalker lore as well. Any time we can refer back to something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go, is that? Then yeah.
Yeah,
Love
well,
doing that.
we're a little ahead of schedule. There was the Grandma's Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean, to start with, how that, the first couple of Nabarus stories, it was just basically like she popped up behind me and said, do you know, darling, I've got a very terrible story. And would you care to write it down for me? Because
I'm back.
once, it's like
Yo.
Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head. And often it's not so much writing as taking dictation. So that's exactly what happened. But people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave little Easter eggs in the game, in the text, in the VO?
Oh.
Of course, the fucking
Yes,
stream
oh
stops.
hell, we do.
That happened for you
Lots of
guys
it.
too.
And one of my
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
little points is in the very first Nabarus.
That apparently happened
story,
many times way earlier in the stream.
grandmother
This is the first
put
time that's
outside
happened in
the
hours.
Yeah, I'm
with a
I'm
little
surprised.
line, she skated away. That
They're
one word
planning something.
skated carries a hell of a lot of weight. So I'll say no more than that. But
Rock on.
Can I tell the? I've got a fun Easter egg.
Sure, let's hear it.
This is a double Easter egg. So, and this
I
one is,
skate
so,
a frame.
the expansion content for the Hex that came out with Eyyo Weaver. Everybody thinks that I'm put in an Easter egg for Quincy, where he is talking about Amir voicing the legally distinct Super Bruno's Brothers cabinet. However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this is actually reflective of a true story for the voice actors, when Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice actor for Mario and Luigi, and flipped out. Where are you guys? And like actually freaked out in the cab. And I heard this from our community person Tatum, who was in our PR, who was in the cab.
No,
And he
Sam, we
said
saw
to
what
me,
the
"I was
next
like, I am
frame is going to
writing
be
this
after
into the
this
game
update, not
immediately."
this update.
No, not after this update. We just saw what the next, what a
Because that
potential
was
next
just
frame
so
is.
like they.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
become,
It's
like,
good,
brothers
most
to
likely
me
be
in
the
my
one
head, and,
after
like,
the
being able to
upcoming
write
update,
that
like
arc for
winter
them,
winter
of just
update.
like the two, because Quincy was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because I mean, look at me.
I hope that
And-
the devil frame, whatever they come out with,
Oh,
whatever
fear.
conditions,
But once
that there's
I
some
could
planet
hear him
in
again,
Tau
hear him in my
which is
head,
just like a volcanic
just
hellscape,
became the
and
Like a
that's where they're
Vulcan,
released.
like a Vulcan world,
and the
kind
most-
of.
that
Yeah,
just-
like a
he
like a
became
death
another-
world.
just another
Yeah,
persona
That'd be
that
really
I could
cool,
just,
actually.
Like, he just takes over.
it's
And
like, oh
all
yeah,
of
the
his-
Warframe was
all
built
of his
to,
dialogue in the original
you know,
Hex was written
live
in
and
9
operate
days
within this
in that Kim
environment,
system.
and
it just took
there was a
over.
culture
He's
of
just like,
people
"Hey,
here
I'm
who
here
had
now.
like dark
You're
worship,
just
and
gonna
they
sit there
That would
and
be
they
so
could be like an Inneros
And,
situation,
it was just, it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor.
where the people build a culture around the frame or vice versa.
Right?
I honestly
And
wouldn't
Steve
mind
has so much to
something
thank for
similar
that.
to like
Because I
like the
watched
Benny
his
Gesserit
recording
and stuff from
sessions, I would
Dune, where
listen to
like
him
they
talk,
worship
I would
this one
listen to his
warframe
feedback on
as their like
Oh,
messiah or
shit.
something.
how that would be used and how that would factor into that culture.
The Ben
And I was
Gesserit
just
are
sitting there
one
and
of the
like, "Please
most
give me
ominous
more.
groups
Please
that
give
I've
me more."
ever
And I would
seen in
listen to
media.
every single one of his
So
recording
if they
sessions,
can
and I was,
pull
like,
off a
off camera
dynamic
and
like
muted,
that, like that
and I would be
similar, just
writing while he was
eldritch,
talking.
chilling
And I would
feeling,
listen to every single
then
one,
yeah,
and I was
that would.
literally just
I
taking
thought they
notes
did
the
them
entire
justice in the
time.
movies, to be
And that
honest. They
became
did
so
a
much of
mostly
yeah.
good
Quincy
job.
himself.
That's so important. Especially
They
for
just
characters
they
like that,
feel
because a
omnipresent.
side of life that is
in
I
not
think the
film.
one thing I did not like about the newest movies,
honestly,
and
it's
I
so
hated the
cool
original
to
movies for
see
fucking this up as
people
well, is how they
embracing
didn't really
those
teach them the
authentic voices
wording
and
way
wanting
or
to
anything.
learn to bring those to life.
That's like
rather
the
than
it's like the
assuming
martial
what they are
arts
and
that
just
the
giving someone a script,
that the Benny
you know?
Gesserit use, and you
He's
never
such
see
a
that in the
warm,
movies, and it still
deliciously
upsets me.
complicated character as a
I had
result,
no
because he's
idea
got that warm
that they were
he's a
that they
human
had
hug.
that kind
He
of
is,
skill,
and
because
he's
in the
I love
films,
him. And
like.
I just,
You
Why,
don't
why
get
would you
that.
need it?
Yeah,
Because
you don't
they're-
really
they're
see it in
cast
the
speak.
movies.
Okay, yeah, let's
They
do
have
it.
charm
Great.
speak. If you hear
I
their
think
voice,
also
that's
this
it.
was
You
his
have to do
first
what they
video
tell
game
you.
credit.
So you would
think
think
so.
that they
Yeah.
wouldn't have any
He's
need
never
for
done a
that.
video game
Yeah.
before this, I believe, and this was, and he just rocked it, absolutely rocked it.
Real quick, there's times I wanted to ask like what needs lore and what doesn't. Obviously, we're working on a live service video game. For instance, Kat, we were talking about how
Yeah, because Quincy's voice actor was on like he was a guy on Holby City for
can you
a
tell me
bit,
about that, like,
which is a
making process?
British
popular
television.
like
If
medical drama
React to
in
every
the UK.
situation, you'll never stop, and then the game will just be 17
So yeah,
gigabytes.
it's
Or
similar to
17,000
Ben Starr.
gigabytes.
They've,
So
they've
at a
quite
certain
just
point,
had
you just have
like
to lampshade
quite
it and
niche
be
and
like, no,
local
sorry, we're not going to have
repertoires in
Arthur
terms of
actually
their
luring
acting
Arthur
careers up until now.
Yeah.
Um,
Makes me think of that
so
clip
at some point,
from
you just have to
Expedition
assume
33 where they have the
that
actors
mechanics
voice
of
things,
it.
and there's a guy at the
And
end
just
where
say
he says
it's a
like the
game,
costume, he
sorry.
says,
At
"My
some
God,
point,
what
there
lovely
is that
feet."
growth.
I keep
But
dying whenever that shows
it's
up.
that exponential curve. When there's a point of diminishing return, and you just have to sort of decide where that percentage point is from just a mechanical standpoint, and decide where we can just sort of go, there.
There's also just only so much time. How fast we're releasing things, you know, a lot of what we do and we don't do is what do we have time for?
Another more minor thing on my wish list, two-handed Nakana rework for the stances.
And sometimes those little tiny Easter eggs, it's like that would be cool.
This is
but
one thing
it's
I'm
not
happy
gonna
that they're
make
talking
the
about
way
when it
doing
comes to
something.
like time. I kind of wish, like hot take, I feel like they should maybe delay some of their updates more and have more space in between them.
Yeah, I really just want to say,
Hot take, I think,
from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that,
Probably
because
everybody else
you know,
at DE. I just want to
I'm a
thank
functioning adult. I
all
got shit
the
else to do
Tenno
besides
here
writing each
at home
update. So
who
I
worked
would,
on this game
yeah,
over the last
it's just the
13 years.
people, you know.
Couldn't make this
There's a
weird
majority
and
of people who are
wonderful
pretty
game. Keep on
loud,
making it
I think,
weirder and different and
and just
better.
go keep
So you guys,
keep feeding us, please. You know,
as long as you're
lips
here, we're
lips on the pipe,
So,
basically.
Slop.
Thank you so much.
I think you mean
Thank
of
you.
the unemployed.
Thank you so much.
Like, just let them cook.
Yeah.
Like, you don't just want raw slurry, do you?
wonder-
You know, just
No,
wait
fuck you,
like
I'm unemployed. I
a
have
couple
more
more
time
months or
than
so,
you.
and
I
then you get a
must be
gourmet meal.
included.
Just it's pretty simple.
Close. What do
Yeah.
you think Eleanor would say to the Tenno?
But I wouldn't say there's ever been a time where they've like dropped the ball in a way where it's like catastrophically awful by any means. So if it's still working for now, I don't mind it too much.
Die.
Yes.
You just forget about the
I
first
can hear
update they
one
did.
word
What do you mean?
reverberating
With
through
angels.
all your
Oh,
minds.
Angels are the.
And
Well, I mean that was
about
mostly a
where
bug problem. I'm
you're
talking about the
going.
actual quality, like the actual actual stuff in
So
the update.
maybe you
Lotus
should
City.
think about where you've been.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's catastrophically
That's our panel.
awful.
Thank you so
Fuck
much,
you.
Tenno. We have
I
to
gave
wrap.
2 good examples.
See you at Tenno
Well,
Live.
yeah, but no.
I'm talking about something that turns me off from playing the game ever again or for a very, very long time, and those haven't
Fair.
done that. Alright,
Oh,
Tenno
shit.
Live.
We gotta hit something about where
I've
you've
long
been.
since accepted that either I die or the game dies. That's the only way
Exactly.
that.
Same.
Yeah, that's the only way I would break from it.
Alright, we're close.
It's
40
nice because
minutes.
I've reached a point now with the game that I have everything. So I just come back on and play whenever something new comes on, and that will last like a couple weeks, and then I go back to my life. It's nice.
I just play
It's
with
pretty
friends.
comfortable.
Necros. I like it.
Like I did all the hardcore grinding and stuff when I was a kid, and then, you know, collected
so
all the
when
primes
is-
just when I'd get home from school.
When is the new
yeah,
event happening?
but now I've got it all.
What do you
so yeah,
mean?
the pressure's off. It's more
The
authentic.
Tennocon 2025, when is that?
Oh, it's in about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys want to do a
Yeah,
swearing mission or
alright.
some shit?
Nah, I'm just gonna chill on here for now. Just
Yeah.
listen to the music. Besides, they might start it early because they have wrapped up pretty quickly.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna take a break from the screen, I think, and just sit on the patio for a bit. I'll stay in the call, but I'll mute myself.
Yeah, no
for a
worries,
while.
man. It's alright.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, enjoy your time.
I don't want to speculate about the thing, about the proto frame. I want the surprise to hit me like a more than 150.
Yeah, I want to. I like the way I approach this game, and this is how I keep myself interested. I always try to approach it from let me be surprised. You know, even if it's just one small thing, I still enjoy it.
It's like, want to see the newest fashion I made.
I'm looking at the concert right now.
Fuck me.
I'm so mad that I didn't. Aww.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, Seijin,
I'm so mad that I missed this live.
Seijin and Nev were there too, and they were going nuts at the concert. Apparently. Verminia, I believe, for the rats. Yeah, I was right. Oh, isn't one of the names.
Tons and tons of buildings and structures, the largest collection of architecture featuring small walls.
Or this gets a proto frame.
With this special TV presentation, you'll receive not one, but 4 DVDs of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy.
The third Zermandor confirmed. Wait, what? What do you mean, Sam?
Oh, what's going on?
I'm reading the chat. Fillers, sheesh. Yeah, just showing off some things until the next stream starts. No, the next stream will start in about 36 minutes. I'm assuming it's because I gotta get everything set up first.
Isn't it time for a new story?
I'm predicting now we will go through the middle Zerman door to find the nav room, and then we'll have the coordinates of Tau, and that's how we get there. I'm gonna go get some foods, be right back. See ya, Sam. I doubt that's how it's gonna be, Adam. I think there's gonna be a more interesting way we get the Tau. Or at least we'll have the coordinates, but I don't think we can immediately get there because, like, the ship obviously isn't running that well.
It's still partially in the fucking void.
Yeah. Man, that Rusalka fashion is fucking amazing. Love it. Oh yeah, Marco Meatball right there. Shit. Who messaged me? I guess nothing. I mean, I don't think this arrow will move, but I do think it will play some role, assuming the coordinates are stored somewhere on it. Probably. Party of your lifetime. So cool. Kind of wishing I didn't miss this the more that I look at it.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect just before Online hits the stage.
The concert, you don't understand. It's so
Holy
shit.
What's yours?
I thought it was boring.
Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
Yeah, and if my name isn't the fucking word suck, so shut up.
Aww. You always treat me like dirt. I don't get it.
Because he's evil, that's why.
You're the person talking about the... Who are you talking about?
Oh, you broke. No, you broke. Nah, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
you broke me. You broke me. I don't want it anymore, man. I really don't want it, bro.
That's a cool URL art.
Hate
Another
is
cool
my love
one.
language, suck.
It's abusive. Chat, please.
There is no escape from the beaver.
The broadsword of the Hellfire. That's really cool.
God
Drifter
fucking
Worm
damn it,
Mural.
Twitch! Can you stop freezing on me?
Oh, there's the Drifter and Operator statues. Those are honestly really cool.
Yeah. How much pictures of Ember's ass do you think is out there now?
Too much to count.
Like, if I go on Warframe for 34, how much pictures of that do you think I'll see?
Like I said, too many to count.
Don't
The
start
suck button is just like,
I don't want to talk to Beaver anymore.
No, you don't get it. It's a fucking. It's literally Morse code for SOS.
Yeah, so.
I got something against this.
So Suck, let me ask, because you've been smoking your blunt, how zooted are you?
Oh, I'm there, bro. I'm there. I'm at Tennocon, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm at Tennocon. Motherfucker just transferred into something.
He transferred into Seijun's mind and they're watching the Tennocon together.
Oh, I guess gotta roast Sage next. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh, the relay's up. The relay's up.
Yeah, it's
the
been
relay's
up
up?
for the
Shit.
No, it's the
It's been
ship.
up for a while.
The ship.
Oh, the ship relay.
Yes.
I think while we're waiting,
guys-
I'm still gonna keep it on the Tennocon stream, but I might actually boot up Warframe to take a look at that.
Dude, I want all of us to go and game experience it, just in a squad. That would be cool. Anywho, so how's your escape plan going?
It's your escape plan.
Good, exactly.
Is it Blade and
God,
Sorcery
this
that we're
looks
looking at? Oh, there's the Tenno.
And he might have not noticed. Please.
I don't see any SOSs.
He's like, no.
Hey, can you tell me? I'm curious.
Oh no, that's little symbol in the chat there. No, that's my own iteration of Wordle. We want to play it.
Oh,
I thought you were playing along with the bit. I thought you played along with the bit, but then you ruined it.
Yeah, I often do.
No.
Why do you think I'm not invited to birthday parties anymore?
Oh.
Cry, 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 cry. You guys had to get the balance of Warframe. I'm choosing Necros. Because I want to take the soul out of Sci-Fi, keep it, and make him do what Renko did.
We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild in the air, I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keep it on track. The boys will do. Oh, wrong line. Fuck. Feeling, gonna feel the heat. The boys in town, and we can't believe we come alive under the neon glow. Everybody rocks the party of your lifetime.
I'm gonna stare into the sun. Give me a bit. Fuck! I saw a tower eclipse. Oh yeah, okay, suck.
Oh, with this year's Tennocon, we're gonna announce that we're actually putting a black hole into the moon.
Won't you come?
For this update, we teamed up with Elon Musk and shot them in a rocket.
Oh my god.
Black hole sun, come.
Oh, you suck.
Turn up the heat.
I'm calling the kettle black there, but
Together on the 1, 2, 3. We come alive under the neon glow. It's a party of your lifetime. It's a party of your lifetime.
Bro, it's gonna be. Now that Sai is singing this shit, it's gonna be so uncomfortable when me and fucking Tavu are doing the outro for my video. Oh shit, I should have not said that.
Oh, there's. Oh, was that Rev?
What?
I think D-Rev was just on there playing the guitar. At least it looks like her anyway.
No, it's Rebecca. It is Rebecca. She's part of the concert thingy. You're watching that.
So ooh-woo. Lifetime. Party of your lifetime. That's so cool.
Wait, they're running fucking chat banner ads? No, wow.
Money.
Money.
God fucking damn it! I fucking hate this website. Fuck Twitch.
What? Ooh, stalker jackets. That's pretty cool.
Oh god, the relay experience.
That reminds me, by the way, Suck, because I'm looking at the jackets and they make me think of Tron. Did you see that 9 Inch Nails uploaded one of the songs that's going to be in the new Tron movie?
You can get all of internet.
Oh, I haven't. Wow. Okay.
It's, oh my god, it's so good, man. I love it. I was putting on loop for like 20 minutes, just listening to it.
Here to help you with our virtual assistant Drippy for all of
It's also for the new trailer too, which, by the way, the trailer's pretty good too.
Wait, 9 Inch Nails Tron?
Yep.
Wow, okay.
I'm excited. Like, even if the movie's shit, if the music's good, I'll watch it.
I'm looking it up right now. Into the Void, or what is it?
It's called As Alive as You Need Me
Into
to
the Void.
Be.
I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, my brain lag was unreal there for a second.
Yeah, it's called As Alive as You Need Me to Be. There's even like some references to Daft Punk in the song. There are 2 suns in the relay. Really?
Fucking function. There we go. Gonna sit through 5 minutes of ads now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
It's good. I unironically think if I make a teaser trailer for the Lit Bible 2, by the way, I'm gonna use that song for it. It's just so good.
Can we get a club in the chat, please? Just go there one.
More merch.
More merch, son. It's more merch.
And wash away the rain.
No, there isn't. There's only one.
There's a sun. If you go to the sun at the center of the map, there's a relay for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm in that relay, chilling with an Octavia Protea.
Nice.
It's kicking back.
Hey, Sci.
It's sun-kissed
Yes.
meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit.
So I can be in the same
Unusually
relay
big doors.
I'm not in the game right now.
Birds. Friendly faces.
Yeah,
And plenty of
sit
rugs.
back down.
It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront.
Black hole,
So what is
son.
relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus.
I'm
Call
excited for
1-800-555-CETUS for your
Give
free
me
vacation planning
something
DVD.
to
That's
believe
1-800-555-CETUS.
in.
Call
Oh, for
today.
fuck's sakes, Twitch. Okay, finally you load.
It's so peen. Wow.
It's good, right? I'm excited. Like, if that's just one of the songs, I can't wait to hear what the rest of the film's OST is going to be like.
Rifters, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. We're going to town, motherfucker.
There's a smaller sun on the opposite side of the real sun.
I mean, yeah, that's a distant star, so.
I don't think it's that. I wonder if he's saying that there's a smaller sun orbiting the current one at the relay.
Oh, the false sun.
The false sun. The false prophet.
No, that's you. You want the false prophet.
Alright, we got 20 minutes until it starts.
So, will you be joining us? Will you be joining in the relays?
Nah, I'm just gonna watch the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the relay.
I'll watch.
Twitch,
I'll watch the relay
in
in post. Besides, I think the special relay is probably going to be open for a little bit after Tennocon wraps up too, if I remember correctly.
I just wish Twitch wasn't an absolute piece of shit platform.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, Sock. Why do you stream on a piece of shit platform such as Twitch?
API. It kind of opens up a lot of things. a lot of things to interact with chat. For example, lately I've been using a fishing mini game in my stream.
Ooh.
Where people can catch, where people can get, where people can catch fucking prime footage. So it's kind of fire.
Screen just flickered in the relay.
Which I
Interesting.
swear to God, I will gut you and Bezos' family.
I will join in this special relay.
Also, I just want to say I'm happy that you guys are on stream with me. This is nice. It's a good experience.
I would have been alone this Tennocon.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Relay 255 full.
Are we getting all in the same relay, Suck, or are you just doing it on your own?
Oh no, we can go on the same relay. And we're on, yep, we are on the fucking Murex thing again, and... Okay, so what's about to happen is there's the sun up there. Oh my god, it's like I said, it's like I said, it's gonna be fucking Pregasa, it's Pregasa.
The Pregasa's back.
It's gonna be,
I swear to God.
Invite me to the squad so I can join the
That is true though, because at the end of the new war, we didn't blow up the Pregasa, right? It just like stopped or something.
We just kind of left it.
Yeah.
I pray. Holy shit. There's so much cool shit they could just do with this weapon alone. There's... Oh, please utilize it, please.
I think that kind of loops back to what they were talking about, where they like leave things on the back burner for a while. This is probably one of those things where they left it for a while until it came up at the right time.
Oh, funny.
I'm trying to join you, but it kind of takes forever.
Then fucking invite me.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back.
Oh, there I am.
We're on the 600.
Bro.
Hey, Suck, did you know that according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly?
No.
Oh no, you do.
Thank you.
No problem. Also, you lost the game. My job here is done. Where are you?
No, I lost the game. I hate it when that happens. I fucking hate it when that happens. I am at the literally didn't move yet. Like if you walk forward, you can drop down. I'm there. You can drop down there. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a Tabs. And he's a beaver.
Not for long. Give me your skin.
Oh no. He's doing it again.
He's doing it again. Well, you know what time it is.
The fucking emote flex, alright.
Kill yourself, you want.
I'm back.
You know what? I got an emote that you have.
Wow, there's so many people. I'm looking at all the servers I'm in, right? There's so many people doing watch parties, it looks like, goddamn. Alright, 15 minutes.
Yeah, look at this. You fucking suck.
Yeah, and?
I can turn into a lesbian like in like 3 seconds. Look at this.
It didn't work. I just see Mag.
Oh my god. They limited my powers.
I can turn into a lesbian in 3 seconds, stays Mag. Well, join me. Just stare into the sun with me. Also, what do you think of this Halo thing trick that I did?
Staying float in a boat.
Damn it, I don't have that one.
You know, you know what? I think I will actually.
Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you.
I love you too, man. But sometimes you're rough. Sometimes you're really rough to me, and I don't appreciate it.
Actually gonna boot up. Actually boot up Warframe, but I'm not gonna stream it or anything.
I gotta compliment your fashion though. The Kuntari make it like nice dangly bits.
Yeah.
Just gonna like disable all audio, I think.
Even though my Kantari are.
I still got that ribbon.
I didn't even color the Kantari at all.
Do it.
But now I'm not pretty for the death of the world.
Oh, I've got the new armor set. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go check out the
Sci-Fi
relay.
decides to get in here, we'll have to leave and we can recover and do that.
Oh, there's a tunnel live relay.
That Revenant just took a screenshot.
Wow, this is cool.
Dude, like that ass, if this is gonna be, like,
The coolest shit.
the coolest shit, like, yeah, like literally the coolest shit ever, I will not restrain myself from fucking, like, screaming. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, I've told you that, if the Limbo rework gets announced on stream, I'm gonna scream for like 5 minutes straight with excitement.
Oh,
Okay, and it's our job to clip that. So anyone in chat, when Sci-Fi goes off, your job is to clip.
I'm not gonna scream literally, but I'll make a bunch of fucking oopy doopy noises, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sleeping in the Cold Below is plague. Sun, the voyage is done, and then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Oh,
It's Tao.
did we get into, like, each other session?
I could just kidnap you guys and bring you in mine, I think.
Oh, okay. Send an invite.
Where are you?
We're in 600.
I'm trying to find you guys on my thing.
Okay, see ya.
Limbo rework and proto frame, trust. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just in the same spot. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah,
Welcome in.
We need. What?
Yeah, I wasn't kicked from my thing.
Oh, that's weird. So exit then and come back in.
Or just send me an invite again. I'll switch to the bastion I want to represent my Necros.
Below,
Because if
below,
you think I'm not gonna screenshot this, you're
so low.
really on some shit.
Alright, let me invite you guys.
I'm setting up my emotes.
Invite me, Padma. I'm not.
I'm also
not
gonna
ready
switch
yet,
to my.
never mind.
I'm actually gonna switch to my main Limbo for this, I think.
Appearance fucking error. Do I take? Nah, I flex on these bitches. I take the mag heirloom. God damn it. That sounded awful. Even if I'm saying it ironically.
No, Lex, come on. Release the toxicity.
Alright.
We need to go. We need to go.
Yeah.
We need to go. But stabs.
Yeah, I was trying to invite Stabs, it wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm fashioning. I gotta look good, so you guys look better than me. Where are you?
I'm over Off to the left when you first or right, sorry, right when you first enter. I'm on the edge, kind of.
I see you.
Rail on the solar rail.
Same place we were before, but just one step lower.
So farewell with a kiss. It's fast for the midst. Till we're all sleeping
Same place where we left last time.
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh wow. I'll be doing out for Ted Alive, but I'll come back for the rework. No worries,
Meet up in
Adam.
the middle. Meet up under the steps of the entrance, I guess.
Alright. I'm right there now. Directly
You're
in the
not
middle.
here on my screen.
Me and Sucker are here.
What? I'm not on my screen. I'm talking about right under the entrance where this thing is.
Yeah, we're here.
Not on my screen. I will screen share just to prove a point.
Oh, they're showing off the inside of the thing now for Tennocon. That's funny.
Screen share. You are not here. I call the bullshit.
Yeah, we're standing there right now.
Where?
I think you might be in the wrong instance. I'll invite you back.
Me, please.
Yeah.
I am going to throw an aneurism at myself. Let's see.
There we go. It says being Lex. Fucking love that. Oh hey, a limbo in the wild! Fuck yeah!
Where?
This guy named Dad76 apparently.
Is the Sci-Fi here?
Should be.
Where is the Sci-Fi? Underneath the thing again?
Yeah.
No, not here. Fuck's sakes. Try to do
Yeah.
something cool. I don't get to have cool photos. Who the fuck are you guys? Or did I get instanced again?
Probably.
Yeah.
Another limbo way over there. I have a limbo in my relay too. Fuck yeah.
Lucky you.
Alright, we got 5 minutes until it starts.
Oh, 5 minutes until the game lets me in the proper fucking relay. But I think it's full, so
Possibly.
try it again.
Yeah. 1 second.
I'm determined to get this right.
And we're still under the stairs.
What?
Hey, yo, we starting?
We're about to, yeah. We're right now in the Tennocon relay.
Yo, I did the dishes, I took a walk around the block, and every step I was taking around the neighborhood, my hype was just building.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're showing the old Tennocons. That's cool.
Yeah, the time lapse, bro.
I don't think, maybe, I don't know where the fuck you guys are.
Why does it sound so sad, though? There's all this melancholy.
I think it's referring to the, whatchamacallits. The, War Within quests and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know where the fuck you guys are.
2017 Cedas?
Plains of Eidolon.
That's so cool. 10
Right,
years of
I am
Tennocon.
going to the relay. I think I need to be there.
Yeah, I can kidnap you in here for it. Let me grab you.
If it works,
Oh,
it
yeah, hang
hasn't
on.
worked for me for
Yeah,
the
I wanna
past
be
3
yours.
times. We need to find an empty one or some shit.
Tripios is online. Fuck yeah.
You guys want to see if Danielle, Meg, and Becca can blow up this capital ship?
Wait, I just noticed something.
What?
Yeah.
We're excited to bring this
This-
game to a whole new audience.
Like if you put the two ultra set, like if you put everything to ludicrous, this is the new lighting system. This is volumetric light.
It is, yeah.
Oh shit, we're in a Murex.
That's why I'm only hitting 24 to 25 frames.
Holy shit! It looks so fucking good.
It does.
So where are you? Where are you?
Under the stairs.
Guy? I don't
Holy
know where you are.
shit! How did they make? Oh my fucking god! It's looking so great. Holy shit!
I need to look at the environment.
We should invite
This lighting is incredible.
No.
Alright, there's the sun.
The visualization of like size in just the light is so well done. Holy shit!
Tennocon
Guys, come
2020.
up here. Come get a tan.
Where is up here?
Die. I'm back. You're bad bitch.
Hello,
back.
brother.
We are going to show you Zaku, the next Warframe coming in the Heart of Deimos update.
Yeah, Zaku.
It's what makes you special. You know that, right?
You guys ready to hear one of the most satisfying sounds?
Mm. New war. For my brothers!
So not only do we have Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
Big mistake.
Good view. I'm on the right corner. Just about there.
Duviri!
Yeah, my Twitch
We
is
love
looking big,
Duviri!
apparently, so...
Today we launched Core Prime.
She's here. Core Prime Access.
Man, this is so good. And it's not even started yet.
No.
It ain't.
For the first
1
time
minute
in
left.
history, we are going to have a live music performance.
Whispers in the Wall in 1999. Shit, I remember watching that. That was awesome. This music's good too. $19.99.
I was there! I was cheering that!
Yeah, that's how you met Sajin. I remember.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I met him early the day before.
Yeah, and you had the coat with the limbo glyphs on him,
Yeah,
like his
man.
abilities,
Had
which
my,
was awesome.
had my self-dyed jacket, had all the symbols. His dad came up to me, and that was that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Yeah!
Oh! Here we go!
2025, let's go.
I'm still a bit behind, thanks.
Oh man, I got goosebumps.
Oh man.
I know the relay is live. I'm still on like 2024. If I reload now, I will get at least 3
Eidolon,
minutes of
Duviri,
ads.
Yeah, Eidolon, Keith.
Albrecht, Tenno Live 2025. Here we go!
The reveal is going to be that the hole in the sun, there's a huge wisp on the other end of it, holding it open.
An evening of memory. Tonight will be an evening with a glimpse of the future. But more than anything, tonight is a celebration of the connection between digital extremes and this great community that we have here tonight.
Yeah.
And not only that, it is a celebration of 10 years of that community.
Okay.
Oh
10
man,
years, wow.
nearly 400,000 this year
My name
on
is
watch.
Jordan Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes, and we are so happy to greet all of you here in the audience today and for people streaming all around the world to come to our beautiful town of London, Ontario to celebrate 10 years of Tennocon.
10 fucking years.
So we've got maybe 4,000 people in here, and mixed in
4,000 this year?
is the developers and marketers, the CSRs, the QA, the HR, the finance, all the great people at Digital Extremes are mixed right in here in the crowd with you, and that's the way we love it, is that our two groups are together.
Hell yeah.
So normally we start these things with music. We usually have a performance, but last night
We did that,
we did
yeah.
that anyways. What do you guys think of the concert?
It looked really cool.
I want to say thank you to the entire Warframe band, wherever they may be, and oh, there they are over there, and all the people, who made that great. It was a fantastic night, and something that I will never forget for sure. It also makes my job a little tricky because I don't know how I'm going to follow up that type of energy, but we're going to try. So, it's going to be a little harder than last year, okay?
It could be you.
So what we're going to do is a little call and response. I'm going to say a few words.
It could even be
and then
John
you guys are
Cena.
gonna see my gesture. I'm gonna do a gesture. You guys are going to say, we're
The
Tenno,
ultimate call and
we
response.
believe. Okay? So let's just try that.
Oh man,
real
I should
quick.
say Pablo Alonso instead. That would have been perfect.
Awesome. Okay. So one, if you can't say anything, that's okay. You can just wave the baton. And if you're at home and you
Yeah, if you have a
want
gag
to,
around your
do it with
mouth, just
heart.
wave,
That's okay.
wave your arm. Yeah.
The other part is to make it added difficulty. We're gonna treat my arm like it's a volume knob. Okay. So the first time we do it, we're gonna start.
Oh,
down
it looks
at a
like
whisper, and we're gonna grow.
looks like you
over
got
time.
kicked from the
To 11,
squad.
And at 11, we might say it a few times. Okay. You guys with me? All right. Let's try. 10 years ago.
Holy shit,
we
the
had a
barrel
game
relay
called
is frozen.
Warframe. We wondered
Oh, is it?
if we could have
Shit.
a convention.
It
where
has for me.
people would come and connect and get to
I'm
know the
buffering
game,
in front of the
but we
fucking
weren't
sun.
Sure if anyone would show up.
Oh god, how is this?
A couple years later, we had Cetus and the Ostrom, and we saw that great place. And as
I'm gonna
Rebecca
reload my game,
walked
so
up to those blast doors, we wondered, what will they think when we open? A few years later, we had COVID, and we had to. We couldn't do Tennocon the way we wanted to. We thought, would we even have a Tennocon? But then we thought, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it online. But will anybody actually show
Yeah,
up to
this
watch?
into it actually in my game. Scale it down.
Last year, on this stage, we showed you guys 1999. We showed proto frames. We showed an infested boy band. We showed a dating sim. And we thought, will these people come along for the ride? And tonight, 10 years of Tennocon have come. We sit
There we go.
DE
That
on our
works.
sweaty hands, being nervous about the demo we're about to
Yeah, put it
present.
right there. There
But we
we
know
go.
one group will give us the courage
Aha!
to press play.
Now we've got my gameplay window on here too. Fuck yeah.
Yes! Thank you, Tenno!
That's awesome.
And your belief, well, I have no better group than the one I'm about to introduce right now to make that belief come true.
I have
I'm gonna
no
start with the beginning
clue
with the
what they're gonna
director
show the
of
way they're
Warframe's
hyping this
design,
up.
Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Alright, power reconnect.
Nice! Fuck yeah.
Ah! Pablo! Pablo! Pablo!
Pablo!
Pablo! Pablo! Pablo!
There he
Look at him.
is.
Next,
Look at him in
we
all
have
his
your
glory.
host, Miss Megan Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's starting to skip. I'm worried.
Megan.
Megan. Megan.
Twitch, can you stop being such a shitty platform and let me watch the thing?
And she hasn't got an ACL tear this time. Yes.
The tastemaker, Mr.
Chat servers
Jeff
have
Crooks.
been taken offline. I don't know what they're about to show, but why did chat get disabled?
That's
Because we're
fucking
spamming,
funny.
probably.
Next, I'd like to introduce the CEO
Jesus
of Digital
fuck, I'm
Extremes,
just at the Pablo.
the
Steve!
last night's band, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
Steve!
Steve.
Oh my god. This is so exciting.
And last, I have the bassist from the Warframe band, the creative director of Warframe.
Oh shit, the bassist from the Warframe band.
Megan!
What?
Or not Megan, Rebecca.
Rebecca.
There she is!
Rep.
Oh my god, the shirt!
she came out like Mrs.
Thank you
Brown.
very much, Tenno. Enjoy Tenno Live.
Sheldon Carter, everyone.
Yeah!
I almost started to believe.
Yeah, if it wasn't a cult before, it is now. Sorry, RBC, we tricked you. Everyone drink the water.
Fail to connect the chat server.
Thank you, Sheldon, for the hype. Thank you, Tenno. 10 years of Tennocon. We keep saying it. We're going to keep saying it all damn year because it's not a baby and it's 10 years old. Tennocon is.
It's 9 years old. I've
Pablo.
tried to explain this like 1,000 times. 9 years old. It's not a baby.
It's a fence post error. It's a
Yeah,
programmer
we
joke.
had this. We had some trouble. If Second Dream is 10 years old but 2015, and Tennocon is 10 years old but it was 2016, how does that work? You all know, right? Because you're smarter than us. It took us a long time.
Can we?
Say it with me.
Yeah.
It's not a baby.
You don't. Yeah, this is actually
Oh, screen flashed again.
We're just all
Epic
learning
programming
math
joke.
and timelines because it's very confusing.
That explains our balance, am I right?
This is just
The new lighting is so fucking cool.
Ouch.
I'm gonna have a blast making
the
movies
balance,
in
the
this.
balance-based burn on Pablo was crazy. That was
These
that was
people are,
cruel.
like, way nicer than you are.
All right, I want to give a virtual nod, obviously, to those who are watching at home,
Waiting.
on Steam, on Twitch,
That's us.
YouTube, Billy
Hell
Billy,
yeah.
God, all around the world.
Yeah.
Staying up in Japan. Yes, there we go.
And also Star
Tenno in
Bintang,
Brazil,
who's
we're in
asleep.
Portugal.
Him too.
Brazil, there it is.
Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Tenno all over the world watching Tennocon,
Yeah,
waiting
cool
to see what
size
we're
stream.
going to say. What are you going to say, Steve?
I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad that you're watching and you still care about the game.
We love you, Steve.
I wish I could watch this stream.
Steve.
And Sheldon already did it, but it's in my run of show, so I'm going to do it again. Thank you to
Chat server has
the
been taken
Tenno
offline
concert,
from
the
maintenance, I see
Warframe
it now.
band for an epic Friday night. And thank you everyone here for being there. I am told that the Hilton Watch Party is actually in this room. So now we have everybody in this room, which is great.
All together.
All together.
Lifting.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. If you listen to the opening keynote, this is probably repetitive, but I'm going to do it anyways because I appreciate all of you for being here and having time with us. So, of course, Digital Extremes is a charity event at the end of the day. And again, thank you to everyone for allowing us to donate $100,000 to Make-A-Wish and $100,000
Nice.
to Canadian Mental Health Association.
Fuck yeah.
And thank
Love
you to
that.
Make-A-Wish crew, James Conlon, Ollie. I saw you. Where are you?
I heard hundreds of people were lined up for Ollie's autograph, which
Yes,
is awesome.
thank you so much. Visiting the booth,
That's
seeing
really
James.
sweet.
Thank you so much for doing that.
Question for you guys: Are
Love
they
you, James.
thanking everyone who's watching at home?
Yeah, they did.
And a
They
reminder
did.
that right now, live.
Or are they
in-game
doing it
is
now, or
the
I
They
need
did.
to
They
know
are.
if I'm out of
You already
this?
missed.
How are the
You missed your
servers
chance,
doing?
sadly.
We're gonna say it's live, but we don't actually know.
Oh.
That
The
means
Soulframe
Twitch
servers are
has
not
delayed
healthy,
me so
but
far back.
The relays are working. Something happened today.
Right.
Something happened.
If you
That
could
was
hold up
cool.
your blue orb, if you know the servers are okay, so keep it down.
Shrink my window a
We know
little
we're
bit.
okay.
Check it out of that.
Okay.
They're okay.
Oh no, someone said
Just
down.
woke up again.
Are you serious?
Hey, Bintang, welcome back, buddy.
Everyone's in 2 instances.
No, of 102.
102 instances. Damn.
502?
Oh, 502. God damn.
Chat is down everywhere.
Wait, really?
Who's on
Yeah.
VC?
Chat is down everywhere.
Got our boy Joverlord here, Sucks in here, Stabs is still here as well. But right now, all in the relay to watch the in relay stuff.
Yeah, we're managing so far.
Thank you.
Thanks for the update.
Which has pushed
Oh
me so
shit,
far back.
everything is
For
buffering
watching
around
the
me.
current Tenno live broadcast, you are earning yourself Valkyr Prime. One's in the chat. I'm just kidding. Can't do it. One. Yeah, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Tennocon without Twitch chat. This is a catastrophe.
Incredible. If you haven't already gotten your email, my physical attendees, you will be getting one with all of the Twitch drops, the codes for all that great stuff, including in that is the Gift of the Lotus alerts that are going to be going live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time after
Hell
Tenno
yeah.
Live ends. We have our
Nice.
potatoes and we have our Umbra Forma.
Potatoes! What's on the relay? Not sure yet. It's a Narmer themed relay though, or a sentient themed relay. It's really cool.
That's awesome.
At the relay, we're on a Murex currently, but the front half of it is fucking blown apart, and we're just staring into the sun.
Yeah, I've been so busy. I don't even.
We're getting very toasty out here.
It's not
Would you
good.
like to find
Necros
out?
has developed
I
a
saw a
perfect
graph and it
tan.
was going down.
The fucking
Oh,
SpongeBob
that's
meme.
up.
My eyes.
Go up.
My
My
eyes.
Kugro is
But we will get it
perfectly
fixed, but
cooked.
yes, if you obviously if you're here and if you've signed up in the past, you're in, and we're going to open up the doors.
Interesting.
for
Yeah,
the
Bintang, it's pretty
weekends.
cool,
So
I
if
would
you
say.
are interested in depressing stories about bears that have redemption, you can play Soulframe today. Yes. Thank you. That's lovely.
Honestly,
Oh
that's
shit,
probably
Star
what
woke
chat's doing
up.
anyway. So.
Yeah, he did.
Welcome
They're
back.
all about the bears. Yeah,
Damn,
so
I
anyone
can
That was
put
a quick
that
nap.
potato on
since the
Aegis.
dawn
or
of
Uptime,
Soulframe's
yes.
announcement.
Oh, yeah, cool kid streaming.
Now,
Fuck yeah.
And if you are interested and you haven't yet,
This
if you
core
do it
FX
this
is
weekend,
me
you'll also
indeed.
be in for good. And we won't be doing any account resets, so now's a great time to come in and help us build the game. We're still working on it. Yep.
Nobody misses Tenno Live.
Alright, before
Fuck
we
yeah.
get into news, announcements, that type of thing, should we do some classic
Ooh.
giveaways? Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright.
Get to the
My
announcements.
giveaway box this year, I think, is being delivered to me. And
Alright, I'm
gonna
gonna.
stall a
Sorry,
little
I'm
bit
gonna pee
because the
again
box
real
has
quick
grown
before the
in
things really start.
immeasurable
Yeah.
size this year.
Is Rebecca going to jump out of that too?
Oh,
I am in that box.
She is in that box.
This
Oh,
is some
yeah.
really cool illusionist magic.
I'm not here.
She's in the fridge.
Getting a snack.
Oh. Here we go. Here's the giveaway box.
Yes, and who could be inside other than? There's no one in there.
There's nobody in there.
Clem.
This thing is actually huge. Okay.
Clem in a box.
Yeah, open it like a. Wow.
Oh, what the?
No dry eyes.
You shouldn't have.
It's not, there's nothing.
Silence.
Oh, Reb, you can't say that.
Oh my God.
All right, we're going to start with some digital prizes first, and then we have some physical things to give away. I might need to get physically in this box to reach on the. So what's actually in? You're the tallest person. What's actually in this box is all the giveaway cards that you
It's a
guys put your
fridge.
information on. So I'm going to go deep diving for a lucky winner of our first Valkyr heirloom giveaway.
Net 456, come on.
And you don't need to come up because these are digital, and I trust that you're not lying. I'm going to say your in-game alias so I don't dox your real
Nev.
name.
Okay.
Do we have touch
Nev's
portal
inside
in
the
house?
box.
Right back
Big
there.
Bro's cooking the
Wait,
coffee too.
back there,
Hell
everyone's
yeah.
pointing.
Wait, hold on. Right there? No, that's not helpful at all. I believe you.
In front of back of house.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe you. There you are. Okay, touch portal. We're going to send you the Valkyrie heirloom on Monday when it launches, which is another.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that a spoiler?
No.
Okay.
exhausted.
No.
No.
Have you been watching?
No, you took me off them, so.
Warframe, the games where the devs don't pay
Alright,
attention to
the
their own
next-
scheduling.
We're gonna do 3 Valkyrie heirlooms. We're gonna do some power plat, and then we have some physical goodies to give away. So the next Valkyrie heirloom is their in-game alias is Dawn Tarv. Dawn Tarv. Are you over there? I'll believe you. You look great. All right, we'll send it to you on Monday. All right, the last Valkyrie heirloom is going to the very lucky winner. I'm digging deep, trust me. We got. Oh my God.
Who?
Hydroxate.
No way.
Stand up.
Yo,
you
OG.
stand up. Hydroxate. Oh.
Damn.
Find you
Yeah.
all day. All right, you get Valkyrie heirloom, you little cheater.
Is that rigged? Wow.
Wow. Luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Sorry. I
Luck of the Irish.
So sorry. I just insulted Tactical Potato wherever he was. All right, now we're gonna do
Again,
power
for the
plat,
second time
which
this year.
What is it? 100,000?
100,000.
100,000
for
platinum.
inflation.
God damn.
For inflation, it's 110,000 now.
Oh my God.
It's been 10
How much
years
is
now.
plat worth as a cryptocurrency?
110,000 platinum. Going to
It is basically a cryptocurrency.
G5 underscore gaming.
Yeah, it's one of the only ones that work.
G5 underscore gaming.
G5
In the
gaming.
house? Not
Silence.
Oh no.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Ding,
8,
ding, ding,
G5
ding,
gaming.
ding,
6. Does someone know where they are?
Just gets Professor
don't
Dystopia.
If you can prove your identity, we'll give it to you later. But let's
Someone's yelling over there. Are you G5 gaming? All right.
No.
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 Honesty. That hurt.
He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton.
Oh, who just
we
said
have,
that in
we've
my
got
ear?
confirmation.
They
Oh,
already have someone on the phone. These
Alright,
guys are locked
I'm so
in.
sorry.
Spillover room.
Hilton actual. Repeat.
G5 underscore gaming at the Hilton Watch Party. Congratulations. I'll send you your 110,000 platinum to your account.
Nice.
All right. How many did I say we'd do?
You said we're gonna do a power plat now, but you didn't say how many.
Oh, 10? Come on.
Can we push for 15? Come on, 15. 15 at the least.
Yeah, we do. We could. Is that entertaining enough?
It's been 10 years.
10 for 10 years, 5 for luck. Come on.
10 years.
Okay.
We'll speed run it. We'll
Okay, speed run it. Next 110,000.
Wait, it's me. It's me. Okay, next
Yeah,
110,000.
just fire them
going
out.
to Slicer 1231. Slicer.
Yep.
Over there.
Yep.
Slicer.
Oh my God.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, our next winner, this is also going to feel rigged, of 110,000 platinum, is Akretdui underscore MC. Yep. I'm serious. Where are you? Thank you for coming. Rush for life.
So unfortunately, this one that I just pulled out does not have an in-game alias. Although, wait, is that a real name? Is that a real name?
That's a human's name.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't feel comfortable doxing you.
But
So
that's like money on the table. I could be them.
I don't feel bad. I don't.
Wait, maybe we have the terms of service here that they agreed to this.
Is there a fine print? Winning, no purchase necessary. Skill
This
test
is
question.
Oh no,
ridiculous.
the official rules are on our Zendesk page.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna say the name, and if you are uncomfortable with that, just don't celebrate.
You made your peace when
And
you
you don't get
submitted
it.
it.
Is that okay?
It's-
It's a pretty like John Smith level name.
Hey.
No offense.
Hey. Oh my God. Okay. I
What
apologize.
is happening?
Red really just said,
Wait, but Megden knows real.
what basic bitch just won
Sheldon,
this?
if you're watching, can you call the lawyer?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Oh, you moved over here a sec?
Okay, let me say it. Is it? Okay, sorry. Cameron Clark.
Hey.
I love your name.
Hey, Bricky! Bricky's in the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bricky's right in there. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what you were asking? What?
Did you move?
Thank you. Cameron Clark,
No.
I will need you to make
You
it a
disappeared on my
statement
screen.
to Danny, just because we do
Oh,
need
well,
your in-game
okay, I
alias to
won't
give you
bother.
a crap ton of platinum. If that
I'm right now
makes sense.
further
Hey,
into
Hey,
the
I love your
area
name,
to look
Cameron.
around.
I didn't mean it.
I'm sitting down here with Suck and Star. I
Okay, so
can still
Danny's
see them
right
both.
here. She's right here. Lovely Danny. Cameron Clark, if you can make your way.
Danny. Aw, there's Cameron.
I'm praying so much for fucking either Sajin or Nev to win one. Nev would be so fucking funny.
That'd be so gassed.
Oh, there he is. All right, Danny's
Must be
gonna come
nice.
get you. Okay, sorry. Continue.
All right, next up is alias Arcane. AR-CAIN. All right.
Oh, the misery.
Yeah.
Good
No,
fucking
no,
show
mine's
too.
digital. You don't need to come up here. Don't worry.
Genuinely.
Unless you have a cool haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, haircut. Cool, confirm. Okay, next, 110,000 platinum. Archlord Blanket. Lord Blanket.
10 out of 10 name.
Yeah.
We also have Mango_67.
Oh, nice.
Mango? You get it. How many is that? 7?
You guys keep account?
No.
Yeah, I am.
That's
1,
6?
2. No.
8.
How many? Where are yours?
I threw them down.
Oh, how many do you have?
3.
Okay, I also have 3.
Okay,
Keep going. Come on, we want to see the
Next
shit.
Next 110,000 platinum. Zeke the Seeker.
Zeke.
Over there?
Zeke the
Is
Seeker.
it over there? Confirmed. You get 110,000 platinum. All right, Reb, 2 more for you.
we got a Greek name. You're gonna love this.
Ooh, George Spano.
No, I can't pronounce ancient Greek, so it's you'll know that from the play you watch. Is it Ptolemaeus? Ptolemaeus.
Ptolemaeus.
You won. The Greek gods have smiled upon you today.
All right, we'll each pull one more. All right, my last one of 110,000 platinum is Azu Nyan. Azu Nyan. Hilton Watch Party.
Heard over here.
Over there. Azu Nyan. You get it. All right, I'll believe you.
And none other than the final winner, the_Fur Father.
Fur Father.
Were you celebrating?
That's so good.
Over there.
Way to go.
This way.
over there.
No, this way.
I heard that side.
Way to go.
Hey, there we go.
We're doing an
Oh,
online raffle
Arch
now.
Furry.
What was that?
They want to do an online raffle. In the ears. Do we have a Twitch picker?
Yeah, I think Rue has a Twitch picker.
Rue, let's do a
Twitch
100,000.
picker.
110,000
platinum.
10,000.
power planet. I think we can actually see it.
Oh, great.
I think. Right, Rue? Thumbs up? He's giving me a thumbs up. He's holding that thumbs up.
He could be like, stop.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, he's like,
Go for it. 2 thumbs up. Or is it 2 stops up?
2 stops up.
He says go for it, but what do I do?
He says it's spinning. It's spinning.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
spinning.
He's playing charades with me. I'm like trying to see what he's saying. Okay, I think. Oh, they're probably gonna tell us what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's saying his credit card number is.
Oh. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Learn more at. Oh, read them.
He's giving us signals. Oh, thanks, Sam.
Read the screen, he says. All right. Find out all about active Tennocon giveaways. Share today's experiences using #Tennocon on social media. Is that what Twitch drops? Am I supposed to be reading that?
I think it's taking a long time for how many viewers.
Okay.
we have.
And they're loving this.
And
Those
they're,
viewers- oh, yeah.
they're at the edge of their
This is
seats
good
right
television.
now.
Come on, let's see the shit.
Okay, well, why don't we do...
Well, we ran out of
So,
time.
what is that? What is that fucking dance you're doing? That is
Why don't we do
ridiculous.
the physical prizes while that goes, and then someone can speak.
Wagging your
whisper in my
finger
ear
at
when
me.
it's ready. Does that sound good?
Nice.
Okay, great. Hold on, Miss
Oh, you
Daniels.
guys are in the same relay.
Sugar
gonna
babes
stand
moves.
How come
over
I got
there
unlucky?
on
The
the side
fuck?
of that stage.
Oh, it's spinning. We have, okay, keep
Where are
going.
you guys?
Oh, oh my God! I'm real
I have no
Dante.
idea.
Wow. Congrats on Twitch. I'm Real Dante.
Watching at home, that's yours. Message the Twitch page. We'll know you're the real Dante, and please, we'll give you your prize. That's awesome.
Incredible. Okay, we're gonna do our
Get your
physical
money up,
giveaways
not your
now. So
funny
you're
up,
gonna pull the
Dante.
name. Okay, and they're gonna come up to Danny here, and Danny's gonna hand them their prize. The first prize we have is the pool noodle from the fridge. Yep. But it's been signed by all of the voice actors, our proto frames, our
That's
friends
so
here
cute.
today. Yes. I see Eleanor. I see
That is a millions of pounds worth item.
Bombastine.
Unironically, yeah.
And the winner is
Yo, Bombastine pool noodle.
RULEX, the BC Rulix.
Oh, hand over there. All right, if you can make your way safely up to Danny, she'll give you a pool noodle.
Thanks, Don. Fuck's sakes,
Congratulations.
Dante. First stealing
You got a big
everyone's
suitcase.
kill and now doing that.
Okay.
That is not a certified water safety device.
Yes.
Digital Extremes accepts no liability.
All right, next up we have a signed by all of the lovely people.
Oh, that
on
looks
this
so
show.
cool.
Is the Warframe 1999
A fucking
That's
album,
shiny.
goddamn.
Winner is Ice Lightning 1221.
Suck butt
Oh
Kip
my
dying in the
gosh.
corner right now because he can't get it.
Should I be checking the skill testing question?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
okay.
Su-
Math is
Sudden
whatever.
tweaking right
Alright,
now in his
chat.
chair.
All right,
Fucking
next up we have the mini Warframe official art book.
Oh, I
and the
want
winner
that.
is
Oh, yeah.
Barry_Penguiny.
Barry.
Cute.
Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, I see lights up over there. If you can make your way safely over to here, Danny has your art book if you would like, if you're able. Oh, they're coming. All right, excellent, Penguin. All right, we're gonna give away another signed 1999 vinyl.
Please never say to.
And the winner is
Oh.
Math X King.
Oh shit, I just called math stupid.
But did they? No. Did they get the math skill testing question right? Parentheses 2 times 3 plus 2 minus 4. Do we do our bedmess? Do we do our brackets first?
Yes. You do brackets
Did they-
first.
Are you here, Math King? Did you get it right? Yeah, you got it right.
All right, next up we are going to do the pair of Arthur and Owie Floof, and this one is specifically pretty caked up Arthur.
Of course it
Why?
is.
It was wholesome
And the
until
winner
you said
is
that. Why
hyphen
did you?
Mook
Yeah, you
hyphen.
fucked it up, man.
Hyphen, Mook, hyphen. Perhaps a Hiltoner?
Whoever gets that is just gonna
You're a Hiltoner, whisper in my
hear
ear.
that line, you saying that whenever they look
No
at it
word,
on their
no
shelf.
word.
Pintank says cake.
Caked up floof.
They're okay.
Okay.
We'll save that prize maybe.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can hear back.
Hyphen, Mook, hyphen. It could be worse.
Another signed 1999 vinyl.
Ooh.
For
Please be Sajin.
EQ1, so EQ _N0X, Equinox, but with a
Oh, I see a.
Hey,
You
there
right
go,
there.
In the middle.
Come on down, Danny's got your vinyl. Okay, we're gonna give away the last.
That was in tune.
signed 1999 vinyl. Last one.
none other than Freddy Caps _. Where are you at,
Freddy!
Freddy Caps? Where are you, Freddy?
Freddy.
Oh, there you are.
Freddy. Here you go, Danny. Thank you. Hell yeah,
Aw.
Freddy. Hell yeah.
Way to go, Freddy.
All right. Any word about our
Mook or-
friend? No word. Nothing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move on to. It would be. Should I unwrap it? I should. Hold on. Jeff, can you help me? I can't do it. Help me. This is one of the limited edition. Can you help me further? Yeah, thank you. This is the. Oh, thank you. This is the right one. Then what's that one? What's that one? Oh, it's fake. It's unsigned. Oh, placeholder. Okay, sorry. PH. We have the limited edition Tennocon printed print, and this number is 4 out of 500. So this is the 4th one printed here in Canada. Very proud. And we have the entire Warframe band that signed it.
Yeah.
Is this the last prize?
If we can't give the floofies
All right.
away,
Well,
yeah.
this prize is going to someone that has supported the dev team the whole time. The name?
I would have at
Caffeine
least
Lich.
laminated that before bringing it out.
Yeah,
Where are you,
I
Caffeine
would've.
Lich?
Because I'm already
Right there.
scared
There
somebody's
you go,
gonna rip
Caffeine
that by
Lich.
accident.
Exactly.
Oh, there they are. Excellent. Okay, we'll rerun the floofs. If we hear back from Mook, I'll mail you something.
All right.
I'll
There are
mail you
different
something.
The
placeholders
last prize
everywhere.
winner then is Voluminescence. Voluminescence. Yep. Where are you?
Yep.
Voluminescence.
Over there?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, please make your way to Danny for your.
Way to go, Voluminescence.
All right. We're done with giveaways. We're done. Can someone take
That
the giant
song is
box?
so cool.
Kick it off stage.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, they're coming.
Box.
Box? Oh.
Get in.
You fit in that box.
Would you like me to go?
That's how she got here today.
That's how I
That's her car. Okay, let's move into some new news, shall we?
All right, here we go.
All right.
To the real meat and
Put a lot
potatoes
of
here.
love and energy into this space,
Yep.
into Tennocon concert. It means the world to us.
Time to hear
that
Sci-Fi
people come here
either
to visit
pause
us,
the fuck
watch us
out or
online,
cry.
And from all over the world, you're watching, you're paying attention. But
Sorry, where you
we
at
do
in the
have some
relay,
Tenno
bro?
VIPs on the schedule.
I'm just like
for
off to the
2025.
right
Any guesses
somewhere.
where we're going?
I don't think he's
Right.
in the same
I don't think I'm in the
Three
same
of us are hanging.
instance.
You can't cheat. Stop, don't stop.
Probably not. I mean, we're in the same
Okay,
squad.
you can't answer, Jeff.
I can invite you
No.
back.
Nicaragua.
Oh. Sorry to all that. No, we're not going there. But we are doing a little bit of a tour. We're going to London, UK.
What?
And then we're training to Cologne, Germany.
Ooh.
We're coming back.
What
to
the fuck am I
Gamescom,
doing on
that's
August
right.
15th?
And then we're going to Tokyo yet again,
going on,
seeing our
Paul?
friends in Japan.
Uh,
And then
world
we're
tour.
Calgarian, saddle
Oh,
up.
man.
We're coming to Calgary.
Man, work better not have me in August 15th. I gotta be there.
What's going on?
Friday.
I am terrified how cold. Can anyone validate how cold it is in Calgary in November? Really cold. incredibly
Jover, it's
cold.
your day.
Cool.
No
That's why we're setting
Indonesia
Pablo
though.
down.
For real.
Nicaragua.
It's just Pablo. All right. You've seen her before, but we don't ever get tired of looking. Valkyrie Heirloom, yes.
Don't ever get tired of looking.
Valkyrie Heirloom is coming
They're-
this Monday, July
they're
21st.
just getting
Originally
farther
Ooh,
away
the
from
Signa.
the artist Purdy.
That's cool.
She comes with her own Signa and some other goodies as well. But should we take a closer
Got
look?
curtains on it.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
A respectful close
Yeah,
look.
fine. Go on
Let's take a
then.
respectful
Get the
closer
Goon debate
look.
over with. Yep.
Trailer for it.
Yeah, there we are. There we are, everyone. There it is. Take a good hard look and then we'll move on.
Dude, I'm so fucking far behind compared to you guys.
He looks so cool.
That's neat.
Oh, the glyph is cool. That's a cool pose they've got her in.
I
The,
need
like,
oiled up
corn-
male Warframe heirloom, not this.
She's in the
Cool,
fucking
finally on the
like
trailer.
cornate berserker pose. Oh yeah, male heirloom. Oh, what was that?
Okay.
Sai, was it you who posted the limbo heirloom concept?
Yeah,
in
I
the
found
Discord?
it. Yeah, I found it on
And
Reddit.
Sergeant chimed in
As
at
we know,
male
Dog
stripper
Days is
type
coming
beat.
August
This
6th with the Noodletron. Who's got the noodle again? Can I see the
Noodletron.
noodle?
Noodletron.
Oh my god.
I don't think
Massive. What?
No.
Come on.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's one of those trick weapons where it's a noodle on the outside, but inside is a pure steel bar.
Blob Blob still exists as well. Also in August, alongside this, we're doing Double Affinity
Immortalize
every
your
weekend.
past.
Yes, so
That's
if you're new to the
cool.
game, new to the community, or if you're just a veteran that has a lot of Umbra Forma to burn, you can run weekends with your friends, and yeah, you'll make the Affinity game double.
Correct, that's correct, Matt.
There's a tungsten
We have the
rod
fridge
inside of
over
it.
there. Everyone got to see some fridge pics for fridge talk.
And it's spiked.
Beat the shit out of you with
So we
noodle.
did have the fridge up there. We also did.
Come
have
on, D,
Android
let's see
demo
the
stations
stuff.
here at Tennocon. If you got to
Come on,
play it,
Twitch.
yes, amazing.
Load faster.
No one cares about
Appreciate
dog
any,
days.
feedback you had on that build.
I
and
care
just the
about
experience
dog
in general,
days.
because we are getting ready for a closed beta that is going to be happening this fall 2025. We
Coming
will
to
be
Android, okay.
opening that up, the closed
Genuinely
beta.
though, like who's gonna play it on Android?
Steve,
Like,
any Android thoughts? Any tech thoughts? What's your vibe?
I
Oh,
might
I could
my
bore
phone.
you for
I know
hours
you
with tech
could.
thoughts,
I
but
know.
yeah, some of the stuff that the team has learned from iOS, from reducing latency, reducing the heat and the thermals, and improving the performance. All of those things have made the Android build so much better, and I'm excited for the closed beta. Android win until it comes out.
Closed beta in the fall. All right, the whispering in the ear is driving me kind of crazy because someone is telling me that we have a caller. Like we don't take Q&A. We don't take Q&A. Like we have a caller question. Is that
Oh my god.
What?
Ben Starr is talking on a fridge.
Oh, okay.
How's
I'm more up
going?
today.
Tennocon's great. How are you?
I'm still
Why are you
pretty
so
far
close?
behind,
Sorry I
but
couldn't be there. I uploaded my consciousness to this fridge.
Yes, thank you very much. Reb, what do you have?
It's an honor to be a fridge frame.
Fridge frame.
I'm gonna roll a dice here.
That's
but
it, everyone. That's the meme. That's the meme for this year's Tennocon. Fridge frame. There we go.
it's just a fucking.
Ben's got one too.
Fridge
Ben's got one
frame.
too.
Should we roll to see if we can announce
Yeah, let's
something
do
really
it.
cool?
Warford playable on
7.
mini fridge.
I got a 9.
Together we make 16.
I wish
And that's
it would
great
stop
news,
fucking
isn't it?
buffering.
That's
Anyway, thank you. Bye.
Don't leave us, Ben. Don't leave us, Ben. We miss you too, but what was your number?
Why is he so fucking close?
Why is he keeps just putting his mouth in frame. It's so unsettling.
It's so
Well,
weird.
everyone, with a lucky number 16, I get to tell everyone the good news. Paizo and Digital Extremes are teaming up to bring Warframe to Starfinder.
That's cool.
And would you believe it that
What is Starfinder?
I don't know. You got games on your
Wait, what's
phone.
outrageous?
Girl
Oh,
Chad.
Oh my god! Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
He's trying not to laugh.
Thank you. I
He's
love
try-
you
he's
all.
constantly
Sorry I
trying
can't
not
be
to
there, but
laugh.
When I get out of this fridge, I'll come and join you.
We are,
Not the love in deep
organic
space.
collaboration that happened with
He
the team
keeps
at
swallowing
Paizo.
his
They
laugh
were
every
just
time his
for-
lips purse.
I would say 15 years ago, we played Pathfinder as like one of the first team TTRPGs we played, and it was crazy. And out of nowhere, we just had this chance to join the Starfinder
dinner.
mythos with a standalone Warframe adventure.
That's
with
pretty
characters of some of
cool.
the proto frames will be there, and you can enjoy this later this year. It will be available to test a tiny bit if you're going to Gen Con, but otherwise,
That
it
is
will
so
launch, and
cool.
you and your friends can play an official Warframe TTRPG thanks to the Starfinder and the Paizo team.
Thank you,
So
Ben.
excited.
Thank you, Ben.
So crazy.
Ben's gone.
Standalone game. Yeah, it's like a collaboration.
Who's ready to hear about one of our next updates?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
What?
Finally.
What?
Next
I'm
update!
ready.
Alright.
I'm ready to be fed and watered.
Well, hold on to your seats.
Oh.
For the legally
fucking
nondescript
hate
but
this
ever
Twitch. Fuck
familiar
off.
sounding unannounced fall 2025 update.
Unannounced fall 2025 update.
Yes, we're really creative
that's
over
cool.
here. Reb, talk to me about this update.
So we got something
Perhaps
for
there
fall.
could be a deluxe skin coming.
Hopefully, if
Oh.
I open
Oh,
the big tab,
a
I get to see
deluxe
more of
skin.
it.
Very sneaky, snaky frame to get a deluxe.
Ooh,
Lavos
Lavos
Deluxe.
Deluxe is coming. In
Lavos Deluxe!
We're gonna Lavos Deluxe. Fuck, I hate being behind.
Wow!
Oh, shit.
That's
What is
awesome!
So good.
Wait,
That is awesome!
B.
so good. It's giving mad
Wow.
Just fucking definite need so I can actually be
it's a
surprised.
beautiful mechanical.
Fucking Dr.
looking guy,
Junkenstein
incredible.
head
Our
ass.
friends at Sumo helped us out with this one, as well as Nikita on our team, who had this in the folder for quite some time. So
Beautiful.
Year of the Snake.
That's awesome.
Also coming. Perhaps for the longest, not longest of time, but definitely most recently.
Okay.
We just had the Valkyrie rework.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh.
We just had the
Oh,
Valkyrie
reworks.
Ooh.
Could there be
Shit, I'm
another
waiting.
one in the mix?
Okay,
that-
I'm muted.
Another one?
Be it. This could be it, Sai. This could be it.
Oh! Oh!
Control your breathing. Control your breathing.
Wait, did they say it? Oh, Oberon.
Did he say
Fuck!
Oberon? I thought he said Limbo.
What?
I was like, hang on. I was so hyped. I missed what
No!
he said. He just came out and said it.
It's been a while since we changed them, so we're gonna basically.
Fuck's sakes, I gotta play back.
So we're gonna try to.
Oh
That's
my
true.
God, adrenaline rush from that. I'm gonna be cooling down for like 20 minutes now.
Hopefully,
Wait,
Terry
what's
will
going
give
on?
like full details probably next steps.
I got a playback error, so I can't
Keep
see
cooking,
shit.
Pablo.
Keep cooking, Paulo.
Wait, it's
It's not-
over on?
Pablo.
Gourmet Chef Pablo.
It is Oberon,
Pablo, 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 Pablo. Yeah, he's the
Let him
one guy
cook.
just stone-faced in the middle of that.
Can someone screen share because Twitch is cock blocking
As you
me?
know, we've been taking
Like,
some strides with
genuinely?
the player experience, doing some critical path work.
Thank you.
We put
Wait.
all our heads together to bring.
I find it really unlikely that's just Oberon. They're gonna announce something later, I feel. There's no way.
That is such a, daunting task that we actually had to work with a partner. No, no. This is actually a more serious request, and we are proud to announce that in the unannounced fall 2025 update, for the first time in Warframe history, we are doing a mod quest to teach
A mod quest.
Mod quest.
Oh my god.
The teacher. Ooh.
Yo, Teshin. Teshin
Teshin's
teaches us how
back.
to use mods.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
Good.
With cinematics and everything that you would hope, and it's going to be something that comes right after Vor's Prize. So if you're a new player and you just don't understand modding,
Rip
we
modding
have a
guide.
quest called the
Yeah,
Teacher.
I think I'm gonna put it on hold until this comes out so we see how well it does instead in
Now,
this
we had
case.
to outsource this because we couldn't figure it out. So
We had to outsource this.
but we're working together on it. It's a team effort. That's not like.
They had to get someone else outside the company to explain modding.
Finally, people stopped using build on every comment.
Yeah, that's what. But we did it.
Yeah,
Well, we
the
haven't yet.
build button.
But it's coming.
It's coming, yeah.
in the unannounced.
This is
announced.
Which is such a dog shit class. I don't.
Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update,
At least
we
I have
have
Stuck. Thank you, Stuck,
a new
again for letting
Warframe,
me
our
watch.
62nd
New Warframe.
Warframe.
Okay, but not the demon. So what is this?
New Warframe.
Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Yeah.
Been saying 62 for like a whole week.
But you.
So
when
with
you
the
say our
Oberon
60-second
rework, it's
Warframe,
gonna
sounds
be
like a Warframe like gone in 60 seconds.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel
Gone
you.
in
I feel you.
60
Well, what can
seconds.
we-
Kind of like Bricky's videos.
A Nicolas Cage. What's in the
A
black
Nicolas
frame?
Cage frame.
Nicolas Cage. No.
All I can say is that it's a pretty fun guy.
Mushroom frame.
Mushroom
my God.
fame.
And that's all we'll say.
I'm actually
for
excited
now.
for that
We'll have
then.
more
Jester Warframe? That would be
My
fucking
mycelium
information,
frame.
about this fun guy, Warframe.
That-
Mushroom
that makes
from
sense with
Minecraft.
Oberon being
Next step stream, I
reworked.
think.
Our next dev stream, of course.
Next
yes.
dev stream, okay.
All right, that's our medium-sized
Fine.
update. If you
Oh,
will.
so much
More
edging.
To be unveiled, of course, that's coming in this update. But Rev,
Still
what
have
can
the two
we
proto
look
frames.
to expect after that?
Yes. So now we are moving into the sort of the timeline where we're all understanding that we're here at Tennocon. The unannounced fall update has launched, and what we're showing you from now on is for the end of the year update.
Oh, what
which
the
is a sum
fuck?
of many parts.
Yeah.
It is an update that is made up of many components, some of which you'll see a 25-minute gameplay demo of, which is its own thing, and then this is
Yeah, I can't
a
load
chapter.
Twitch.
It's a
It just
perhaps
keeps
an
fucking error
intriguing side
2000
story.
in me.
So perhaps we should hear from the man himself, and maybe you will join us in learning the name of the 63rd Warframe coming as you will about to hear it. And guess what letter it starts with? Thank you. Let's go.
Which letter? Which letter is left?
You.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, it's a wisp proto
Like
frame.
an angel?
Yeah, they mentioned Void Angel frame. I can't hear shit.
Oh, Harrow.
Hello, proto frame.
Harrow proto frame. Holy shit!
Sergeant tweaking right now. Sergeant crashing out in the
What the
audience.
fuck? And
This
it's Wisp.
fucking insane.
And then the Demon Warframe. Shit.
Wisp proto frame.
Holy
But
shit.
I'm trying to listen.
What is this Catholic priest shit?
And then the Demon.
What is that? Oh my! They're exercising the fucking demon.
What the fuck?
They're exercising the Demon.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
I don't know why I didn't see it. It's so perfect.
That's so good.
And we-
They're exercising it. Oh my god.
The exorcism.
I see the screen's frozen.
Yeah.
So you just met what we're referring to as the Devil's Triad.
No, I'm talking about my own thing.
So the Devil's Triad
I have
will
my
be
own
a
thing,
chapter
and it just
of
keeps
one of
error
the updates that
2000.
we
The Devil's
released.
Triad.
It introduces 2 new characters, a new Warframe, and the machinations here and everything we will talk about on a later dev stream.
Very
So
cool
you get
ad.
a little taste of
Yeah,
a
I know.
part of
I've been sitting through 5 of them.
later, not unannounced fall update. But we hope you are looking
That's
forward to learning
so
more
cool.
about the Devil's Triad.
Harrow's Midrift.
Yeah, Harrow's got a crop.
That's sick though. Harrow proto frame.
Harrow proto
2
frame.
more proto frames.
Are we talking about anything else about them? Like any relationship?
Sage is
stuff?
probably going fucking nuts in the thing right now.
Yeah,
in the
no,
audience.
that's what I mean, man.
But it will
Sage is
all
having a
make
seizure right
sense
now.
if you only play.
Did Rel have
So
connection to
you'll
these
break your
dudes?
You'll see
No,
we're very
maybe.
excited
Maybe
for
he
this,
hears
and we will
Rel
speak
in his
about
head.
it in lore and everything and how it will come together for you. So thank you for giving that some attention, and it's just a small part of well, it's a big
Of course,
part,
it's a
but
wisp
not the
proto
depth.
frame.
A
Why
truly
wouldn't it be?
biblical update.
Love the tail.
It is
No,
a
yes,
biblical
definitely.
update.
So
Yeah.
sick.
Uriel. The Heretic of Zata. What could that mean?
I need to dump Letty.
Wait, so is Uriel the Warframe? That's the name of the demon?
That was good.
I think so.
Are
Yeah.
we ready?
Because that's crazy, because Uriel is a high-ranking
demo of the
angel, so maybe they're going for a
future of
Lucifer type theming, where it's a fallen angel.
Yeah.
All right. I wrote some notes here before we go into. Do you guys want to say anything before we start?
Was proto frame kind of bad though, for real?
Oh yeah.
I think they're
wisp
leaning
frame?
into the
Hell
hot
yeah.
nun kind of joke.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You guys wanna say
They're
anything
leaning
before
into
I start ramble?
Californication episode 1 with that.
For real.
Why is it like that?
Okay, so that's this year, is it?
Okay, sweaty
Yep.
palms. What you are about to see, as is tradition lately, not forever, but tradition, is the opening of our next cinematic quest era. So this is the
Ooh!
beginning of the
Era.
quest. It's only part of a full quest, a full update. The update itself is made up of many, many things, which we'll be talking about over the dev streams. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry to the interpretation. Immerse yourselves. You'll get commentary along the way. We'll explain a thing or two. And maybe you saw some teasers.
Nah,
or
she's got a
listened to
Nezuko
some.
sticker.
Fran and Matt. Fran
And she's got a
sang
Harry
on them,
Chassis
and she
sticker.
sang last night. Matt composed them. Adrian wrote the lyrics. And Megan's going to play it live. So
That's
chat
so
at home.
cool.
People in the relay devs here and our community, we are delighted to
Oh,
begin
shit.
a demo.
Shit.
Gameplay demo.
Relay guys, relay.
Stop dancing, guys.
Cinematic
Yeah, I'm in the relay.
I
Yeah,
think
no, look,
something might be
just
happening.
updated.
What do you mean with the stuff? Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, it just
disappeared.
popped up.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Oh.
are we gonna play as Excalibur Prime? Oh, look at this
Okay.
flower.
Yeah.
That.
That's cool. If that's a weapon, I swear to God.
That would be. Okay,
Throwing
transfer's
weapon.
back.
Operator. Oh.
That's
Whoa! Whoa!
That's sentient?
That's a sentient.
A fucking kaiju?
Wow, that's cool.
But it looks Orokin. It's gold trimmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Oregon remade.
Oh,
hey guys,
Excalibur Prime!
I guess we're getting
He
Tennocon
returns!
B2.
Fuck yeah!
Oh shit, his back must be aching from lying down that long.
Icona Prime or whatever it is. Yep, you're playing as
Alright.
Excalibur Prime!
So we're in some sort of beachhead. But where?
This is the camp. This is where they held out the war. Oh, I can get back in.
I see, it's a sneaking mission.
Yeah.
IQ Prime?
IQ Prime?
Okay. This is just the Prime version of the Excalibur from the first.
Well, yeah, this is Excalibur Prime.
This is like World War One trenches.
Yeah.
Like
This
in
is
how they're
World
set
War.
up. Like where has this been? I need to know where this is, man.
This is in Tau.
Yeah, this is Tau.
Are we getting Warframes with Death Corps of Krieg? Like,
probably.
This is in Tau. This is the Tau battlefield.
So cool.
And the Lotus Cloud.
oh shit, we've been found. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're a fucking Warframe.
Oh, look, Sentient in the relay.
Hun Hullus. Sentient in the relay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I see it.
Wow.
It has a face.
He does. What the fuck?
It's got features.
Oh cool, the fucking stream is frozen again.
Stream is fine on my end.
Yeah,
Boss fight then. Let's go.
I'll reload it. Fuck it.
Yo, this is like an evolved Sentient. Like this
Yeah.
is completely.
Well, I dig the fucking style they're going for. Holy shit, that looks so
That's
cool.
so cool.
That looks so fucking cool,
So
dude.
my assumption is correct. It is like a new game.
What? Was that a Parazon move?
I think so.
Maybe.
Because that was awesome.
It's Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's the mechanic of the fight. Oh
That's
my god,
so
the scale
cool.
of this!
Yeah.
The scale of this is crazy!
I gotta redo this.
Oh shit!
My fucking computer is. Oh, no, it's just
Oh my god, this is so well directed.
Holy shit.
Asura's Wrath! Fucking Asura's Wrath, hold it up! Hold it up!
Hold him up!
Damn.
Hold it up! Hold him! No!
Oh no.
Come on!
What's the kid laughing? What? That was weird.
Wally,
Oh, Wally.
I think.
Possibly.
It wasn't speaking Void Tongue. That was a different language.
Oh, it's.
Laughing.
Why is it dead? Oh.
Or maybe the sentient helped?
Something with the sun changed. I don't know.
There's
Oh
a
wait.
sentient here.
Oh no, they're friends.
Oh, shit.
It was a friendly match?
It was a friendly match.
You could have
cool.
fooled me. That looked like a fight to the death.
No, that means we're friendly with.
I was scared for this guy.
What the
The
fuck?
sentient's own this like the origin. Not
Stop
us.
talking.
Also, this is a new Tenno character, I
Yeah.
think. Unless this is a player insert.
I doubt it. Oh. Oh.
Whoa, whoa,
boy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
What did you see?
Oh.
Tau.
Hell yeah.
But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Sun is
Some
blue.
things
2 suns.
Yeah, the Tao's blue suns.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
That's who this is then. Interesting.
They were down.
Right, so the player character has been to Tau already.
Possibly.
This is like memories that we're unlocking.
That was was cool.
Nah, that ain't it. That's...
How late do we? Relax. We've got this.
Oh. The new war music!
Oh. Grenier?
Ballas!
Is this?
We have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations.
No, I think this is a I think this is prequel shit.
This is prequel shit.
Be at war.
What?
Welcome
This is-
to Talron Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest.
They made
as to
peace?
A time,
Wait,
a
no.
place where Sentient and Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things that aligned Orican and Sentient technology.
This has to be like an alternate timeline.
Like the next
Yes. This is how they explain Caliban Prime.
Oh, and that's how
There he
Caliban
is.
Prime is made. Oh,
Holy
okay,
shit.
cool.
That's so cool. Caliban Prime.
Oh yeah, let me get looked in.
I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Damn.
Stupid. Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Damn.
New slur.
Yeah, racial slur. You hit me with a racial slur.
The place for conflict
Void lugger.
in the dojo.
That's so cool.
Caliban Primaxis is coming, and he is of course part
Hello,
of
Stimulist.
the history of you.
That Stimulist has
Tenno.
fucking
Time when
glasses on.
Sentients perhaps were mentors and
What?
even Archimedes.
What is this Harry Potter
This is
shit that
Archimedes
we've come
exam, and
into?
he has something
This-
pretty important to teach the Tenno
This
and
is so
Sentient alike.
Oh, there's a Grenadier.
Like any good academy,
I'm wondering
you
if this is
test it
past
on
kind of
knowledge,
shit, not alternate
studying
timeline
things.
stuff.
See what's gonna happen in this room.
I don't know what this is. This is sick.
This is so cool.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Now, before we help our friend cheat on his test, the Operator Remaster is also coming. You've probably
What?
noticed
Oh,
how
Operator
beautiful
rework.
the art
Oh
looks.
right, okay.
Shit.
So what you're seeing here is a completely remastered Operator, as well as using a Prime Access suit that's coming. And
Oh,
you
that's
know,
cool.
as you've played your focus and you've grinded it, maybe you've noticed you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the focus you know is only a piece of it.
Hey,
So
PP, how you doing? We're
gonna
looking
go
at
a little later in
Tennocon.
the
It
demo,
looks
though. For
awesome.
now, Megan, you can help your friend
Oh,
cheat.
more focus unlocked. Evolution.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their
Sentients are here? Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
What?
We are at a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us.
Oh, I see.
Praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Sick.
Oh.
We're not going
What are we defending against?
I'm wondering that
Whoa,
myself.
we're in space. Holy shit.
Yeah, you Helldivers drop in.
Helldiver style.
Yeah, or ODSTs.
What the fuck? This is awesome.
Coming in hot.
No, this is the original Railjack. Wait, this is the original Railjack. This is the original Railjack.
It is.
Wait, no way. Were we on? No way, we were on a
The
Railjack.
giant intermission that you get sent on the planet instantly.
Oh my god.
Wait,
What are we fighting? These are Dax soldiers.
These are Dax soldiers.
Remember, the Orican.
Are they rebelling?
I think that's what it
These
is.
Rebel Orican factions?
That's
I think
so
this is
cool.
either the Orican
Trumna?
Ah, yes, the Trumna, the solution. Yeah.
Are those OG Dax? It looks like it.
Even in another solar system, the Trumna is still the problem solver. Yeah, separatist factions. So these are separated Orokin elements.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is Star Wars. There's gonna be a Dax General Grievous.
Tenno on site.
I like.
Yeah, I fired that ship to oblivion, damn.
It's so weird to be fighting with the Grineer in this way.
Stream stopped. No. Stream crashed!
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
There we go!
Okay. Right.
I love the look. Love. So, Railjack's getting a rework. We're making a crew, right?
Yeah, please. There goes the sentient.
Wounded sentience, huh?
Oh, happy.
You sounded so excited, Suck.
So cool.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
That's fine. Good luck with me.
Oh shit! Artillery bombardment.
Perfect.
We're taking fire!
This is so peak.
Over the ridge! Push up with the Bradley!
So we're gonna be able to unlock warframes?
Yo, there better be like a rhino out here to help like break the siege. Oh my god, we're finally gonna have like open field like horde combat. Like in when Plague Star happens and it's just you and a million things on a flat plane. This is gonna be so good.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
Perfect.
Oh, that's cool. It's like Titanfall shit.
Yeah.
They said they wanted to bring it back, which gives Araxia some play.
That's an old feature. The game used to have that, and they scrapped it.
Hell yeah.
So it seems more like you can only do it on certain walls.
We're getting pounded. Tantivy, what say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
Okay, so it's
Whoa, what?
being broken back.
Are these Grineer? Wait, what?
They seem to be.
That's so cool. Orokin Dominion is over.
Yeah, so they are, yeah. Oh, so they're like, you know in D&D how you have like Oathbreaker paladins, like paladins that turned against their oath?
Yeah.
It seems like the Dax are following this kind of theme, because they have an oath to never raise steel against an Orokin. But here they are, having broken their oaths.
Yep.
Yeah. This is low health, so the Gouger takes damage.
There are 2 suns in the relay.
Yep.
2 blue ones.
Cal has 2 suns.
So about that focus expansion.
Focus expansion. Oh. What?
Oh.
What on earth?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
What?
That was a Naramon symbol on the blade.
What
It was a
the
fuck?
fuck?
Sword.
Hey, Statical.
Yeah, new focus ability for Naramon users. You can summon a fucking world slash out of a void portal.
What the fuck?
Is it attack? Is that the
Oh my god,
That's
what
the
is
melee.
Smirk ability
That's the
then?
melee tree, Naramon.
Yeah, so they're all going to be different then. It was like an ultimate ability.
Yeah.
What the
So Zeneric's going to have one, Magirai's going to have one. Zeneric will be like a massive fucking Kamehameha. Like, it's...
Time to see. Let's see what's next. Let's be quiet. We're trying to be.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
What the fuck? Egg.
Egg.
Oh.
What?
Defense system, I think.
Yeah, it was like a minefield.
No history taught in those Tenno schools. Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Oh. They still have beef with the sentients and they didn't accept the peace.
Ah. Oh. The flowers again.
Something else.
A place to breathe.
What the fuck is that?
That didn't sound nice.
This is a cooling tower for the Orkin, like on
Venus?
Fortuna.
Oh yeah, Venus.
Promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hive Kid!
Kid.
Oh, it's a sentient.
Let him go!
Of course, when he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders.
Oh shit.
That's a new form.
Yeah.
Oh, they're being held together by sentients too. Shit.
Yeah, they use their energy to keep them there.
I'm gonna general Venus.
Hive Kid! Aidis will heal!
Aw, that's so cool. That was awesome.
This is their version of the Jackal. Yes,
Evil sentients.
well, sentients can replicate here because they haven't been tainted by Void.
Yeah.
Well, they're not evil, they're being controlled.
Yeah, but they can still self-replicate, so those mini ones, it makes sense.
You can't heal a core override, child. This only ends one way.
Oh.
That's fucking sad. I never thought I'd feel for the sentients.
I still don't. I think they just transferred out of it.
Yeah, I think they did transfer out of it. That's so beautiful.
Oh, they had no choice.
Can't heal a core override. Core's crying for
Oh no. What? Oh.
to see more human or Orator.
I had no choice, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Damn. Interesting. Oh, Lotus?
I killed him, Lotus.
The Old Peace coming 2020.
What, coming this year?
Shit. Oh, we're in a field of flowers now.
Yeah. Blue.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this is the
wait.
Tau. This is Tau system.
Oh.
That's
That isn't all of it. It's coming this year. December as usual, probably. Yeah.
You can still be going to Tau.
Fucking so sad, dude. Holy shit.
Tau 2026.
Tau 2026. Yes.
God, that's cool.
That was awesome.
This year, you will be going to the Tau that was
So,
during the
flashback.
Old Peace, a time of treaty. And in 2026, you will be going to the Tau you left behind.
We left.
What
Nice.
will happen? The Tau of now? Well, I guess we'll find out. But Megan, you killed it. Way to go, Megan!
Now we just
Yeah.
need to do a rework, baby.
Thank you for making this Tennocon, our 10th Tennocon, an unforgettable memory. We hope you look forward to continuing the story of the Operator, remastered, the Old Piece this year.
Wall running.
Wall running, the Focus expansion
New
with
focus
Yeah,
school.
that focus.
That focus.
No, he
Yeah.
said new
That's all I'll
focus
say.
school.
New focus.
And it's not just going to be ultimate abilities,
closing
it's going to be
remarks,
more stuff
my
than that.
We're always
I
so
hope I
blessed
still
by
continue
this
to have
turnout every year,
previous
and just a huge thanks again to all the developers who put so much energy and love into this as well. So just thank you so much. Thank
So
you
this-
to all
Oh wait, the
of you.
key art! The key art!
This is what Tau.
Oh, we have one more thing. It's the Old Piece key art, which
Did I press the button, Rue? Am I good? Hey, there it is.
That looks
Oh,
so
shit.
good.
this will be yours.
So,
Wow.
So
We have
that's,
the unannounced
that's the
follow-up
demon
thing,
frame as
more
well.
information to come. We have the
Shit,
Old
you're
Piece
right, it
that
is.
comes after later this year, and
Well,
then
it makes
next year.
sense. You
Tau is
grew
There's a
inside.
Ropalolo list in the
Thank you.
background.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
So cool.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to Tennocon. Thanks,
Ah,
chat.
man, no limbo rework.
And
Fuck.
Debs, maybe the server's
Oh,
up
well.
here.
Limbo
Thank you
rework
for
in the
10
room
years of
with us.
Tennocon.
Not
Thank
I'm
you.
happy
now,
with the
apparently.
focus expansion,
Well,
man.
hey, Sly.
I'm happy with that.
Looks like you're gonna have to make another
Thank you.
Oberon video.
Have an amazing night.
I probably will. Okay, so thing I've learned from this, limbo rework still not a thing, and modding guide gonna get put on hold because they're releasing a whole ass quest for it apparently.
Yeah, until we get our curriculum from Teshin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm dipping now because one of my friends wants to play.
Yeah, alright then.
I think we
Oh,
wrote
man.
the old piece.
We probably
Okay, so
did.
so let me get this straight. We get that quest later this year, and then we get like to actually explore Tau next year.
Yeah.
So it's an
Yes.
isolated quest at the end of this year.
So
okay.
the quest we're getting
Okay.
is in genuinely what happened, how Tau got
That
abandoned.
shit was good.
Then we're going.
Then we're going to Tau. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
I'm gonna, yeah. I wish.
So where
like,
does it all
the
fit
build
in?
up the rework,
Because it was
But, hey, Oberon.
yeah. Like, okay, so the old piece, which suggests that it lines up with the old war somehow.
Yeah, there was a ceasefire. It seems like, or this is how the old war led.
I
up
don't know.
to
It has to be some like void manipulation bullshit, which
No.
I'll be annoyed
What?
if it is, because they
No.
use the void as a scapegoat for so many just.
Well-
oh no, we can just shift the
Well,
narrative
no, the
this way,
thing
because it can
is
just be
that
an
if I
alternate
remember correct,
timeline.
well, no, the thing that I think if I remember correctly fits in eternalism. Nah, like if I remember correctly from the stuff that was going on before, the old war didn't like begin until a certain point. So I'd imagine this place takes place before the old war.
So okay, you know what I think it is?
Okay. So
Let's
maybe,
compare it-
yeah, the narrative that was spun of like, oh, the sentients immediately
Well, yeah,
immediately
remember
began-
they did say that there are a lot of unreliable narrators in Warframe, so it would make sense
Yeah.
for it to fit in that
May
way.
I share my theory?
But I thought that the Warframes and the Tenno were researched and pioneered as a knee-jerk reaction to the sentient threat. They came after the war had started, is what I had thought.
No, the
Unless
Warframes
that's
eventually
a
started
lie
it.
as well.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe it's that there initially was peace, which seems unlikely given how fucking bigoted
Can
the
I-
Orokin
can-
were.
may I-
Let's
but
them
maybe
start.
that.
Let's them start.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
that was the case.
I think the Orokin
And
lied.
then something ticked the sentients off to begin the war.
We
But
did.
then
We
there
ticked
being
them
a whole
off.
separatist.
For fuck's sakes. I think we ticked them off.
Yep.
That was the peace breaking. The old peace is gone. The Orokin didn't want to say we
The fact that there's
fucked
a
up.
whole separatist
They were
Dax
perfect.
faction, like for that to have happened
Well,
for me, it
keep in-
seems like they would have to have something that had wounded their honor or something that they
Well-
could no longer follow the Orokin.
Well, keep in mind, all the lore that we get is from the Orokin directly, so it wouldn't be surprising if most of it was wrong to paint them in a better light. I mean, keep in mind, when in every
Yeah.
single conflict, every single war, the victors tell the story, as it said.
Oh yeah, and the Orokins
Joe.
are they're fascists
Sorry, Joe.
anyway, and they're incredibly
Has the
egotistical.
Orokin
so
ever been
I mean,
equals with
their
someone?
religion is literally called the Vain Faith because they believe themselves to be the masters of everything. So yeah,
May I? May I?
God. So they're just gonna flip the whole narrative of what was thought to be true on its head.
Yes.
Well,
May
yeah,
I,
it makes sense.
Can I pose my theory?
Yeah.
I'm digging this whole
As I've been
new
trying to
sentient
do.
design of that they have
No.
human proportions and anatomy, but they've still kept that like vertical split in the middle. They still have that hollow, like that,
Pretty
just
sure
that symbol in the chest.
Warframes came after this. No, the Warframes became a thing after the first few sentient attacks, but they really became a thing after the Zeraman happened, because that's when the Void Devils, quote unquote, were born.
Oh yeah, yeah, because they had.
Alright, Sebs,
Yeah,
continue.
they had made them before because the first
brain
Warframe
for
still had autonomy, like Dante, because Dante wasn't controlled, and just went and fucked off into the Intrati labs to do his thing for a while and start chronicling everything. And there were similar stories like that with other frames.
Buddy,
Yeah.
may I?
Yeah, Sebs, go.
Okay, so what I think is there was a time of peace between the Orokin and Sentients. Orokin are pompous assholes, though.
Oh
Or
man.
didn't get the message that
What
we
are
started.
the new Xeneric abilities going to be?
Oh
Okay,
god,
what?
please save that school.
I think we ruined the peace. The
Imagine if it's
Orokin-
more stuff to do with time.
Joe,
Like,
I'm sorry, please let Sebs talk, I'm
Joe,
sorry.
I swear to God, I will cut you. I have
Please
tried
let-
to speak 5 times.
Hey, Kiwi.
You just interrupt. I think we broke the peace because the Orokin were too pompous and kind of a douchebag to actually allow someone to be equal. The reason why the Sentients wear those masks is to make us feel better. They adapt. They tried. But that death, due to that in a Warframe killing, it makes sense.
It would.
We ruined the peace. Then the war started. Maybe some people got through. We don't know. But the Orokin, I don't think, are above censoring their own history to keep those enslaved.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Thank you.
It'd be very on par for the Orokin to have lied about the history of the... Because keep in mind, when you actually look into the sentient past and learn about them, they're not really evil at all. Like, they're not good guys, but they're also not pure evil as the Orokin make them out to be.
Sentient's whole thing was just, we don't want them to ruin Tau.
Mm-hmm.
Like they did their planet. Also, I think the Warframe servers are down.
They are. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream now. This was really cool, though. There was a lot of awesome stuff that we saw. Still fucking pissed that it wasn't a Limbo rework, though. Like, there were so many things lining it up to be, and then it wasn't. Fuck.
Hey, Sai. Goat man. Lift that Limbo. I'm happy, because Goat man's nice. Oh, they've released images of the Proto frames.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's Proto Wisp.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it because Twitch.
No Limbo rework. Not right now, Bintang. Not right now. That's fucking frustrating, though. Next time. Possibly. We'll see.
Wisp look good. Wait, does that mean Harrow and Wisp are shipped?
I guess.
They're men and women of the cloth, so probably not.
Let me think. Man, unless they pull the fast one, because Oberon seems so fucking out of nowhere.
No, it makes sense. Oberon had the same kind of idea as the Tau, as the Sentients. Don't let the Oricon ruin nature like they ruined the base.
Those turrets won't be affected by the rift, I'm calling it.
Meh.
Oberon is called many times.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for Oberon for a thematic choice. Next, I think we're gonna get the cloak fucker.
Oh, the demon guy? Oh, Chroma.
As a rework, because his makes sense lore, because what sentient is on him.
Lore speculation going crazy. Yeah. I'll probably work on the Limb Bible too then, because I can't do the modding guide anymore.
Honestly, just do it fast. Just do a video of you having fun in the game.
That's true. I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. Thank you everybody for watching. This was great. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Stabs. Thank you, Suck. And thank you, Bintang, because he's not here. No worries, man.
I'll see ya.
See you, Stabs. I think because I can't do the modding guide anymore because we're literally gonna get that there. I could judge it in the next update. I'll probably hold on to what I have at the moment then, what exists, and then tune it once we get the quest out. And then I think I'm gonna work on the Limb Bible 2 instead then, because then I'll be more motivated to work on shit.
Yeah.
Work on that instead. I'll probably put in announcements in about an hour or two. But goddamn, that was fucking awesome what we saw.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright, time to close the stream. Have a good time, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
So yeah, thanks for being with